All right, greetings everybody. Break out the 07s. I'm live on a Saturday. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Stinky. Welcome, buddy. Hello, Intraz and Vandal, Cal, and Intraz and Cal, and Droganis. Hello, T-Jax. Welcome. And I welcome everybody. Yeah, thank you for the 07s. Hello. All right, well, yeah, as mentioned yesterday, if you did catch, yesterday's stream, maybe towards the end, I did say that I was, probably going to make some time to stream on a Saturday, and, well, here I am. Hello. Hi, yeah, indeed. I gotta subscribe to Shags, Stinky. I really like his animated emotes. At one point, oh god, don't you hate it when you get like a bubble stuck in your esophagus? Had some buffalo pizza for lunch today, and it was pretty good. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it just won't come out. Maybe later, at an inopportune time. But anyways, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna reach out to him to ask if he wanted to help me design a shirt, in like his art style, which would be kind of fun. Bonus Saturday, yeah. So I was kind of running around running some errands and stuff, and then I went and gotten some pizza, and then I was like, you know what, yeah, I kind of want to stream today. Hopefully I've got the, for Kingdom Come Deliverance, I am using some mods. Hopefully I've got the Bush Collision Remover mod removed. It's in like the top 20 most downloaded mods for, I'll just pull this up here. Yeah, it's in the top 20 most downloaded mods. Let's see if we go back. It is one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is the 7th most popular mod, and it's right next to the KCD nudity mod. Perfect. But anyway, oh, that's right. I was gonna install this mod as well, the no helmet vision mod. Dang, let me do that real quick. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me just a moment here. All right, let me get this installed. Default game location, Steam Apps Common, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, let me the helmet vision is, kind of cool for a while, but then I don't know, I got kind of old for me personally. Okay, let me see if I can install this just super duper fast. No helmet vision. Okay, copy and install Steam Apps Common, Kingdom Come Deliverance, mods, paste. Okay, done. All right, there it is. It was just that quick, man. Just that quick. She complains, but hey, it's just that quick. I'm on a diet, but decided to sin today and got a ham, pepperoni, bacon pizza en route. Hey, that interest, that's what I got from my father. I got, Pizza Hut has this deal now where if you buy one large pizza at full price, you get the second large pizza totally for free. So I ordered him a meat lovers, and then I got a buffalo chicken without onions. I can't do onions. Sounds like a Pornhub mod. It is, and it's the 8th most downloaded mod for the game. Hey, SideQuest, welcome, buddy. And hello, NVIDIA, Galactic Highway Cavalier, Bush Collision. Yes, exactly, Brush. Because it's. I mean, I don't want to say it was poorly implemented in the game, but it's just annoying. It's it's just kind of an annoying. Let's see, popular all time, an annoying thing. Like if you have to do anything in the woods, you're like constantly running into these bushes. Where even in real life, you could take a horse and just ride through these small bushes. But it's like your horse will come to a dead stop on this like small bush. And so, yeah, it's been downloaded. Yeah, it removes those annoying collision boxes on all bushes. And trees, it doesn't work on trees. It only works on small plants and bushes. But yeah, it's been downloaded over 300,000 times. So hopefully KCD2 won't have that. Hopefully. Up visiting my parents for the holiday weekend. Gonna take the Blazer back home with me. Holiday weekend. What is it, like President's Day or no? Oh, is it Martin Luther King Day? Yeah, what holiday is it? Yeah, look, you lose track of federal holidays, national holidays when you kind of are just home all the time. Tons of snow up here in the north, so I might do some wheeling tomorrow. Hey, yeah, you finally get to use your 4-wheel drive, right, on your new to you Blazer. Hey, Bubs, welcome back. Hello, buddy. So, all right, well, I'm eager to try this mod. This one, unfortunately, people had a few problems with it. So let's see. Steam Apps Common, Kingdom Come Deliverance mods. Go to the mods folder. If it doesn't exist, create it. Done. Extract the contents. Some have noted that adding the mods path, data, bushes, only collision remover pack to the end of the pack CFG. I've done that. Default. Okay, so I've done all this. Let's try it and see if it works. But yeah, welcome everybody, live on a Saturday. I was also gone last Monday because I was working on a computer and I just kind of ran late. But streaming today, also because I want to. It's going to be -25 here in Colorado tomorrow. I lived in Denver for almost a year, and yeah, Denver's nice in the summer, but man, does it get brutally cold and lots of snow in the mile-high city. I like what you're doing on your mods. Looking through the list, it looks like you're preserving a vanilla experience by getting rid of small but annoying things like helmet vision, collision, getting dirty 5 minutes after bat. Yes, exactly, T-Jax. I'm not, there is, I mean, I'll go through it with you if you'd like to see. It is, yeah, the unlimited saving mod, just to make it where you don't need the save your schnapps potions every time you want to save. And, you know, bow dot reticle. For some reason, the game removes the targeting reticle when you use the bow, I guess for added difficulty, but this mod puts it back in. Instant herb picking removes the animation. There was a weird third person animation it would do every time you picked an herb. That mod just gets rid of that. Yeah, stay clean longer, because people noted that in the pure vanilla no mod experience, you can literally take a bath, walk across town, and then be completely dirty again, and that just doesn't even make sense from like an immersion sense, right? So that, yeah, bushes, collision remover, and no helmet vision. So yeah, it's just these 6 mods. So the third most downloaded one, over 800,000 downloads, is simply a cheat, like a cheat mod that unlocks console commands to do whatever you want. I haven't installed that because I want to beat the game before I start messing with it. You know, I make it where it's like, oh yeah, each axe swing does like 1 million damage, so you literally like smack people across the country. But yeah, just mostly just quality of life mods. Yeah, easy to see herbs. That's okay. Roads are dangerous. Makes fast traveling more dangerous by increasing the number of ambushes and adding new types of enemies. There are some mods, yeah, some mods that actually make the game harder. Someone suggested this one because the combat system in the game, like the tab targeting system, isn't the worst I've ever used, but it does feel a little clunky. So it says, loosens up the targeting system and makes it easier to move around in a fight, engage multiple opponents at once. Right. The tab lock-on system, or I think it's tab, or no, shift. I can't remember if shift or tab. But yeah, it does get a little annoying, especially when you're trying to fight groups of people, because what happens is your character locks onto one character, and that's great, you know, to keep one person focused. But if you got one person focused and you got like 2 people on the periphery, you literally can't turn to block them or fight them or whatever, because you're locked into one person. And there's a way to unlock it, but then it just feels very clunky. So someone said I should try this mod. And then richer merchants increases the wealth of all merchants to your liking, tested on 1.8.1. hopefully that still works. Because yeah, I've got probably like 15,000 groshens worth of, or you know, bucks worth of gear, but I just can't sell it because none of the merchants can afford to buy it from me. Twitcher says Celsius is better than Fahrenheit. Yeah, Celsius. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's two different systems. There's what, like, how many temperature systems are there? Yeah, there's Fahrenheit, there's Celsius, also known as centigrade, if I'm not mistaken. There's the Kelvin. I think there's like a couple more. Where are the Kelvin gang at? You can't really cheat in a single-player game, but I do think minimal mods to preserve the designed intent is best for first playthrough. I've done a few insane mods to play Skyrim. Shout out to Chesko's Frostfall. Yes. So yeah, exactly. So as you can see here, I mean, you can see what I've downloaded, and they're just simply quality of life mods, nothing game breaking. Again, the only one that someone could argue is that you're supposed to put in the effort to either make the save your schnapps save potions or simply buy them, and they're expensive. They're $100 a pop. But man, I have saved over 300 times since I started playing KCD, and man, I don't want to make 300 potions just to play this game. You know what I mean? Come on now. So, but yeah, I haven't installed like the basically the console command unlocker mod, the cheat mod, because yeah, I'm trying to play it as is. And you guys know me, I am a horrible pack rat in video games, you know, loot fiend. But I didn't install this one either, the unlimited weight mod. I have installed this for other games, but I was trying, knowing myself, the reason why I didn't install this is because I was telling myself, it's like, okay, if I have unlimited weight, I know I'm just going to want to loot everything all the time. And so I didn't install it, but now I kind of wish I had, but I'm also kind of glad I didn't, but I wish I had, simply because it's like, yeah, I don't want to have 18,000 pieces of loot to sell because none of the merchants can afford to buy them from me anyways. So I don't know. I might install this at some point, but I think I like the challenge so far of making sure that I can only... it makes me more choosy with my gear too, because it's like if I pick up 20 items, then I'll be like, 300 pounds overburdened. But it also means that I'm only picking stuff now that's worth the most, so I don't get overburdened as well. Yeah, so yeah, lots and lots of mods. Gosh, I think we did the math. There was like what, over 5,000 mods for Kingdom Come. Let's see. I don't know if they have like a mod count. Random updated hot mods. Kind of like this channel. Yeah, hot mods. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Kingdom Come Deliverance mods. Mods. Yeah, there are, I'm sorry, the 5,000. There are 1,295 mods available for Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, yeah, about, let's just say 1,300 mods. That's a lot of mods. A lot of language mods. So if you don't, if English isn't your first language, there are some mods. It would be cool to do a, it's just, I'm assuming it's just subtitles though, like, the story stuff. Okay, all right, well anyways, yeah, so let's check out the bush remover mod, first things first, because that is really annoying in the game. It just is super annoying. So let's pull this up. And that's another thing too, it's like modding a game... Oh, by the way, none of the mods that I've installed have disabled achievements, so that's also a plus. I'm assuming the moment you install that cheat mod and try to use it, it probably disables achievements. So that's kind of another reason why I don't want to mess with the cheat mod just yet. Alrighty, so yeah, man, my plan, oh god, my whole weekend, I don't know if you guys like hearing about this stuff, but tomorrow I'm gonna go to my storage locker and one, see how much stuff I could get out to sell, and then two, see how much room I have to put more stuff back in. I gotta put wheels, tires, car parts in there. Just the garage is getting overloaded. Let's see. Oh, Evie, thank you for all the bits. Wow. Yeah, holy crap, man. Almost 39,000 bits on this channel. That's a lot. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate the effort to preserve the vanilla experience and what I'm sure is tempting to break the economy of the game to hurry towards KCD2. Right, I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The two that I wanted were the no encumbrance and the vendor mod. Let's put it this way: I installed the mod for Starfield to give vendors more money because they had like an appallingly low amount of money for someone like the trade places. The big, I forget what they're called. You'd go there. It's like, oh, I've got like $2 grand. It's like, come on, man. This is supposed to be like an intergalactic trade hub, and you only have 2,000 credits or whatever. So, anyways, but yeah, I don't know. I just, at this point, the thing is, another reason why I haven't installed it is because I'm starting to feel like I don't need the money anymore. I've already got top-level gear, I've got the top-level horse, I'm barely halfway through the game, and so I've made my money, but, just... The only thing, I did unlock a DLC quest that apparently is going to cost me 80,000 groshens to completely build out a town. Like a town that I'm going to become the bailiff of, or I guess I already am. But, yeah, to be fair, that is expensive, man. 80,000 groschen is a lot. Okay. All right, well, let's hop in. Again, we're going to try to focus mostly on main story missions today, but I've been saying that for, like, the past week, and I just never remember to do that, and I get distracted. So we'll have a nice fun stream of some dice gambling, some stealing, and some other stuff. Again, I was almost shocked because we raided Verity, I think, twice or 3 times this week, as she's also playing KCD. It took her 3 days to get to the same spot in the game that I'm at in, well, that took me like a week and a half. So it's just really, it's interesting to see the differences in play style, because, man, I was surprised. I was like, okay, let's see where she's at now. She's like, she was literally on the same mission that I stopped at when we raided her. I was like, good gravy. I mean, whew. But to be fair, yeah, she has a penchant for playing through games rather quickly. But what Cohen, in order to do that, she basically skips all of the side games, all the side quests, all that stuff. It just focuses purely on main mission stuff. And that's a quick way to play through games. And I've tried to do that, but I'm always so terrible at it because I love stories in games. I love knowing about this, knowing about that. It's like I just want to know, all the extra optional dialogue and things. Speedrunners. It's all the stuff that like speedrunners usually skip, and it's like I just can't. I'm kind of a sucker for that stuff. That's because you play 5 minutes for every 30 minutes talked. I've been live for 22 minutes and I've done no gameplay whatsoever. So. Scabro says, half the mods you mentioned are not the vanilla experience by any stretch of the imagination. Save potions and helmet. Scabro, I just installed the helmet one today. I've played the game with the, the weird, tunnel vision with the helmet stuff. I've done it. I just don't prefer it. I know it's supposed to be harder because, yeah, you lose your peripheral vision, but, let's see. If you want max FOV, don't use a visor. Right, I'd have to switch back to a helmet that doesn't have a visor, and I'd actually considered that. But I'll tell you what, we'll use the mod today and see how it feels. If it for some reason immersion-wise, yeah, it doesn't feel right for me, not for you, for me, then maybe we'll go back to using a hat instead of a helmet. But look, I gotta be real with you. If someone said it's like, even if you use just one mod and the mod is the save mod without the potions, I'm not gonna let anyone give me any guff about that, because holy crap, does that suck. It's a weird system. I mean, I get it. It's a weird system, but I mean, it's not even something that you could base on like real life for immersion purposes. And I'm not knocking your opinion, Scabro. I'm just saying it's a weird system to require that you either buy or make a potion to be able to save in the game, because there's no basis for, in reality for that. It's literally just the game's mechanic. So it's not that bad because you can save at the bed too. Right. It's just thinking about how many times I've saved already. About, having consequences and stuff, it's like, well, okay, then I could simply spend 6 hours today making nothing but potions and uninstall the mod, but then we'd burn a day just making potions instead of actually playing the game. You see what I mean? There's another game that I love called Bionic Commando. It's the original version. What you could do is, the way that game works life-wise, you have hit points. You have these like hit points that they could have up to 8 or 9 of these hit points. And so what I would do is, starting at every game, I would kill enough enemies at the very beginning of the game to get all 8 hit points. It's something like every... God, is it every 10 enemies or every 100? I don't know, some ridiculous amount. I'd have to sit there and kill 300 enemies at the very beginning of the game just so I could play the rest of the game with all 8 hit points. And so that's something that I'm willing to do, and that only takes about like 20 minutes though. But yeah, to sit here and make, say, like 100 save potions or save your schnapps, it's just, man, I'm just not up for that. Just not up for that. I've never crafted a single right, yeah, I mean, you could buy them. It's not like I can't afford them now, but given that I've already played with that mod, I might as well just continue using that mod. So, alright. But, so if I say I've beaten KCD, then yes, I would have to say I beat KCD, but then with little asterisks on the end of the sentence, to say it's like, yeah, but with mods. Look, as long as I get achievements, I'll be happy. Alright, let's see. Why do I have no audio? Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just for a game like this, it's just, that's not something I'd prefer or enjoy. Why am I not getting any audio? Alrighty. Let's see. Probably because I forgot to switch channels. There we go. Alright, that's on me. Alright, but hey, it's like TJ was saying, it's a single-player game. You get to play that single-player game however you want. And, if someone's like, well, it's like, I beat it on hardcore vanilla, and it's like, well, I beat it on normal with mods, it's like, well, we both had fun with the game, I hope. There's no competition here whatsoever. I don't know, maybe you could argue bragging rights, but shit, man, it's no competition. It's a single player game. No, there's no way to PvP the gaming experience in this for bragging rights. Maybe, yeah. All right, buy them, loot them, sleep for an hour if I need a quick save. Yeah, I just, like I said, I've saved over 300 times so far. Okay, let's take a look. Oh my god, it's already almost 80 degrees in this room. I have, so it's supposed to be winter, right? In a lot of places in the world that are experiencing winter, it's cold, right? Well, right now here in Florida, it's about 73 degrees Fahrenheit, and yeah, it just gets a little warm in here. Why do I still not have any audio? All right. See, I think I broke the game because I'm using mods. No, hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Let me restart the game. Might be because I had it on the wrong audio channel. Quit and save and quit. I guess we'll just quit. Yeah, for some reason I'm not getting any audio, but I think I can fix this. I think I know what the problem is. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1, and swing. Let's see. Exactly, Cat. The beauty mods is you can change the stuff that really bugs the hell out of you to enjoy the game you spent your money on. Nobody loses or is hurt. Game on. Yeah, that's why, like I said, I've only installed quality of life mods. I could very easily install, like, you know, that it's literally just called the cheat mod, where it just allows you to just straight up, you know, cheat at the game. I can give myself 1 million groschen, make myself invincible. You know, have teleporting. I think there's literally teleporting in that mod. So. Yeah, it's like if I really wanted to speedrun this game, yeah, I just turn God mode on, give myself like infinite money and infinite weapon power, max out all my stats, and then play the game, you know, finish it in like 20 minutes or something, maybe. Alright, here, continue. There we go, now we got some audio. Tab out and tab back in, it's a known bug that the devs didn't fix. Oh, really? Alrighty. Alrighty. So first things first. Let's see if the hold on. Let's try this. It's working. Well, is this considered a no? This is considered a tree. But yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Your bush. It's working. It's like from Phantom Menace Episode 1, you know, Star Wars Phantom Menace. It's working. It's working. Yes. Finally. Oh God. Yeah, in the vanilla experience, it's like, yeah, you can't walk through these bushes. You can't walk through them or over them or anything. You can't even, like, jump over them. Oh, my God, finally. Oh, it was just so irritating. Like I said, it's the seventh most downloaded mod for this game. It removes bush collision. But, you know, trees still have collision, and properly so. They said specifically that they didn't want to, what is all this stuff? Oh, it's rotten apples. Yeah, they didn't want to, like, break the game and cheese it, but they said they were going to work on a second mod that was bushes and trees, and then the guy who made the mod stopped working on the mod, like, 5 years ago, so. But yeah, it was just getting really annoying, especially I had a horse chase yesterday, and my horse just kept getting stuck on bushes. Oh my God, it's such a relief. Yeah, like I said, that's something that's not even based in reality. That's, it's just, you know, they just added collision to bushes for some reason, for challenge, I suppose. Okay, or just use the tool that lets you set all the Steam achievements and don't play at all. Yeah, yeah, I'll get a mod that just beats the game for me. How's that sound? If you want a Naked Henry mod, I say go for it. Citizen Steve, there is a Naked Henry mod. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, popular all time. Hold on, let me see if I can actually click on this and show it on stream. Nope, I can't. Well, sort of. No, okay, well, I don't know if I can show this on stream or not. Well, I guess it's well, I don't know. I better not risk it, but yeah, there is a mod called the KCD Nudity mod, and yes, it makes it when you take someone's clothing, they do become, like if you take someone's underwear, yes, they are fully nude, and you can also make it where Henry is nude, or you can make it where literally everyone in the game is nude. It's funny too, because there's just a brief scene of nudity in the game, at least that I've seen so far. I guess they took those assets, those graphics, and made it where like they apply to everybody, which is weird. Doing well, Stuntman 5. Thank you for asking. Much better. Maybe the developers on Monty Python are on Monty Python fans and wanted bushes, kind of like shrubberies, to be an enemy. My goodness. Yeah, it was very, very exceedingly annoying. Like I said, 7th most downloaded mod. It just gets rid of bush collision. Whew, boy, that is nice. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I'm not wearing my armor. That's right, I took my armor off. But let's, I guess we could put my armor back on. Let's do this. I'll put my armor back on, and let's try the helmet real quick. See if the helmet mod's working. All right. Oops, wrong one. Okay, yeah, so I've got my silent shoes. All right, so this is what I look like with all my gear. This is what it looks like without, you know, without the Waffenrock. But I like wearing my Waffenrock because it shows that I'm a man of scallots, Henry of scallots. I don't know, this also looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll just do this for a while. Okay, but let's do this. Hold on. I get away from the guard before I pull my sword out. All right, we're going to pull the sword out and... or no, I guess not a sword. I got the mace here. And no helmet vision. Woohoo! Fantastic. All right. Now, in a weird way, though, even though I just installed a mod to get rid of the helmet vision, I would actually be disappointed if they didn't add it to KCD2 to give people that option. Well, if it is in KCD2, it's probably not optional. But then someone will create a mod to make it optional. But it would be nice if they at least included it so that way you could have the best of both worlds. Yeah. What was the nude scene you have seen? Father Godwin? Is that his name? You know, if you hang out with Father Godwin, he basically is like, he's a bad influence on you, and you start like drinking and puking and fighting, and eventually like bang some barmaids, and there was some nudity there. I just realized something. Are you still hosting your dad? Yes, my father is. Yeah, he's pretty much, he stays here winters now because he doesn't like cold weather, and it's like 20 degrees in Virginia right now. Yeah, sure thing, Scabro. Okay, so yeah, so this is, I'm wearing a helmet, but I don't have helmet vision. Oof. Hey, look, like I said, I played through half the game with helmet vision, or as long as I had that helmet. Oh, oops, sorry about that. Yeah, I like that. You kind of put that in there. All right, sweet. Okay, well, back to the story at hand. Let's see. Find out who in Sasso works with copper. Go and speak with Master Fafar. Check out the place where the materials are handed over. And like I said, it was really interesting. We raided Verity yesterday, and she was literally right exactly here when we raided her. And then she beat it in like 20 minutes or something like that. All right, here we go. So, all right, let's look around. Apparently, let's be... I should behave myself. Okay, looks like, yeah, find out who in Sasso works with copper. There is this. Check out the place where the materials are handed over. I guess we'll go there because we're pretty close to it. All right, where's my horse? Oh, there you are.
Stupid horse penis.
Well, not on this horse. Oh, wait, is this a male? Oh, it is a male horse. Look, it's got male doots. Yeah, for some reason, oh yeah, the tail's going. For some reason, this horse is called Warhorse Jenda, but I thought Jenda was like a female horse's name. So yeah, you can see the horse doots right there. Let's get a closer taste. Look, just never mind. Get in there and get you some of that, Cap. Ugh. Look, there are videos of it. It's on the internet. It's gross. Not that I would ever watch something like that, but you know. Alright, what's my nourishment? My nourishment's at 77. I don't know, how much nourishment is a scoop of, like, I don't know, hobo piss? Or whatever this is, eat from pot. Okay, so it's 77. So that's 23 to 100, and now we're at 102. Ah, so it's 25. Okay. So yeah, again, unfortunately, I have this perk where as long as I don't go over 100 or below 50, I will get +1 to vitality. I haven't been able to do that. Oh, I have to stay that way for 5 days too. It's only 5 on hardcore. I gotcha. It's like just eat more soup. Let's make sure that the no collision mod also works from on the horse. Let's see, where's a bush? Okay, here we go. Nice big bush. It like physically feels better. You know what I mean? It's like the game physically feels better now that I won't get stuck on those stupid bushes every 5 seconds. It's like a relief, you know? It just, and that's I guess that's why they call them quality of life mods, because you can physically feel the quality of your life improving. How do I get out of here? Well, I'm like trapped inside this monastery. CMA says we've all been there. Yeah, you know, just, oh man, it like physically feels better to play this game now. Man, how the hell do I get out of here? No. Is there really only one entrance to this place? I mean, stuff that's supposed to have collision still has collision. It's not like I could just clip my way through the game, but it's just, yeah, it's just, that was a weird design choice to have small bushes that would very clearly not stop a horse, and just come to a dead stop. All right, hold on, let's see. I don't know. Sometimes devs make weird choices, you know? They're like, no, let's do this. It'll be fun and challenging, and everyone else hates it. But, hey, it's their video game. They can do whatever they want. I tried this game at first release. Glad there are mods now to fix all the stuff that made me give up. Yeah, you know, it's a funny thing. This game had been recommended to me a few times, and when they announced the sequel, you know, one of our mods, JGrind in particular, he kept suggesting that I check it out, and he's like, he kept saying, it's like, yeah, man, you like, you know, narrative RPG games that are, you know, not like just... You know how some narrative RPGs, it's like only story and barely any gameplay? This game has a good mix of, like, you know, narrative elements, action, intrigue. It's interesting that a lot of the missions are more like investigative missions, but yeah, it's to me this is a really good mix of everything. It would be nice if it was multiplayer, but I can imagine that would kind of like break the game, sort of. But and again, you know, as people say, not everything needs to be multiplayer. Are these bandits? Actually, I don't know if these guys are bandits or not. Hold on. Are these guys bandits? I'm always so torn, chat. Hold on, speaking of save scumming. Yeah, there we go, chat. I just used a Save Your Schnapps potion to save the game. Does the no collision mod affect NPCs as well? I actually don't think NPCs were affected by it, which is the unfair. Well, maybe. I don't know. But I would gladly make that trade. Yeah, make it where NPCs can also walk through bushes. Because it's silly. I mean, you might as well be like trying to walk through a brick wall. That was a weird design choice. Without any knowledge, maybe they just did not remove collisions from bushes. Yeah, maybe. But I'd like to think that devs, you know, would have at least kept working on it. I've been sitting on this game too, but started yesterday. Love it. And yeah, now you can get the whole game and the soundtrack and the DLCs for, you know, when it's on sale for like $8. And again, they just gave it away on the Epic Games Store as well. Chat, I don't know if these guys are good guys or bad guys. Alright, so that guy's got some kind of, you know, melee weapon and a shield, but this guy's an archer, so he's going to try to shoot me with arrows. So if I was going to try to sneak up on somebody with my armor, I mean, I could just shoot this guy in the head with a bow. Hold on, let's go. It's wearing plate. Better piercing. But the thing is, they haven't attacked me yet, so that's why I'm a little confused. See, this is the kind of stuff that, yeah, I find confusing, because it's like, normally if you're this close to NPCs, they attack you. But there have been a couple instances where the game, they just, you know, didn't wake up until I got very close to them. But it's like, but if I can get a shot in early, especially like a arrow to the head. Do they have gear you want? Yes, exactly. It's like, well, do they have gear I want? Automatically bad guys. Grim says they won't attack part of the quest. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy is a bandit. Okay, so they are bandits, but yeah, they're... Now, yeah, I've seen this before, where it's like they're integral to the story of the quest. I mean, because, yeah, I could just bash this guy's head in. That's so cool watching people, like, do stuff in-game. Okay. Yeah. Why are you just sitting around?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Yeah, I like him already. Well, let me ask you this. Do you know someone named Rapota?
Does the name Rapota ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota.
Harry Potter.
Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Ignorance is bliss. Hold on.
Ignorance is bliss.
Wise words. Really? You've missed your vocation. You should have been a preacher.
That's what another guy said. Well, shit, now what do we do? Let me talk to him again.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
All right,
Does the
Rapota.
name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Okay. All right. So let's see. My combat level is 13, but my charisma level is 12, I think, at the moment, or something like that. Let's see. Well, he's probably not going to care. I'm investigating a crime against the king, but this guy's a bandit. What does he care? Let's try it.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on, what's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it!
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Okay. Well, where is Rapita?
Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
I like that guy's helmet. Yeah, he's got that chainmail helmet. Let's see. Who comes to collect the goods?
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people, they don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Okay. You're wasting your time waiting here. Oh, thanks. Enjoy the scenery.
Thanks. Hope the scenery keeps you entertained.
Well. I feel like maybe I should have taken the other option. See gear comment above? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, you saved, so walk out and find out. I know. I tried. Yeah, I picked it up last night with a DLC for $8. Yeah. But you know what? I have to be honest. I like how frank this guy is. And also how Jeff and David he is. And then there's this guy. Let's talk to this bandit. Hold on. Let's see. See, can I...
Hi.
God, he's like horribly hungover, I guess. Huh, interestingly enough, I can't talk to this one. Hold on. Talk. Yeah, I guess that's all the dialogue I get.
Hey.
Oh. Alright, well, hey man, he's...
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Oh god, rude. Okay, well, you know, chat, these were a confusing pair, to say the least, but I actually really enjoyed that. Because he's like, look, man, I'm getting paid to sit here, leave me alone. It's like, well, damn, I guess you're right. God, I don't know why I find that so amusing. Yeah, he's like, look, dude, I'm technically not doing anything wrong. Why are you hassling me? It's like, I guess you're right. It's kind of one of those things. It's, you know, there's a Reddit thread or a Reddit group called Am I the Asshole? And because it's like the whole time, it's like, yeah, they're marked as bandits, but I'm the one who's being annoying right now. It's like they're just sitting here not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? I'm like a shitty police officer that bothers people because they're like, hey, I'm bored. What are you up to? You know? Hey, you. What are you doing? It's like, I'm just standing here, officer. It's like, I guess. You know? God. Oh man.
I'm almost sober again.
Yeah, hear that? He's like, I'm almost sober. Yeah, this guy's he's a drunk, and this guy just doesn't want to be bothered. He's like, look, man, I'm just sitting here. Leave me alone. That's what I like about this game, man. You just never know what's going to happen. Is it going to be death? Is it going to be just, you know, nudity? A drunk preacher? You know, a bush with no collision? Oh god, that feels so good. That feels so good. But yeah, then you have a guy who's just like, look, man, I'm literally just sitting here admiring the view. Maybe. Just you know, barking up the wrong tree. The other option at the end makes them leave the area. Well, I guess, I mean, but why? The funny thing, Grim, it's the question then becomes why? Why make them leave? Okay, I will admit that bush is kind of tall, but yeah, just... So, like, that bush having collision would be reasonable, but then you get these bushes that are, like, just, you know, a foot high, and your horse stops on them, like, stops dead on. And it just, yeah, that's the part that got annoying. They should have made it where, like, only the really big bushes have collision. Alright, look, I'll shut up now about the damn bushes. Okay, so, alrighty. So I guess we'll fast travel to Sasau. Now, I robbed a guy in Sasau and actually got caught, but I left town, and eventually the crime went unpunished. Yeah, but that's just it. Why make them leave? They're technically not doing anything wrong. Well, maybe. I guess if they are, what they're doing wrong is they're being involved in a potential crime. But it's only a potential crime and not an actual crime.
We have it all. Come and see.
Hey, you hear that? She said she has beans. It'd be like beans on toast. Yeah, a lot of people poke fun at the culinary arts of England, but I actually like beans on toast. So I've made it a few times. I've got this nice like multi-grain wheat bread right now. Okay, well, Tobias Fafar.
Greetings. What business have you?
Let's see, counterfeiters.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I know where they get their quicksilver.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well,
Yes.
I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
Sounds like
I'll
a
try
plan.
to think of something. That's all.
And it feels like summer, man. It's so crazy. You know, living here in Florida, yeah, we just really don't have winter here. Not really, anyways. Not all bushes are horse crippler cactus. Mod choice, right? Potential crime, minority report, medieval edition. That's right, yes. Hey, Zabak, welcome. Excuse me. Gosh. All right, end dialogue.
See you later.
Okay, all right, so... okay, check out the engraving workshop. Now, I've been to the engraving workshop before, because we did a side quest where a crown needed to be engraved. Hey, Cag, welcome. Thank you. Robocop, medieval style, correct. All right, let's see, we're just fast traveling back and forth here. Oh, I can't fast travel while I'm inside a room. This is my horse is amazing. Get on top, and then it's like a rideable raisin.
Beef and chicken. Vegetables.
Shut up.
Fresh vegetables.
All right, there we go. To the monastery we go. I wish you could stop. Like, you're fast traveling, you could choose to stop where you want. Some games do that, actually. While you're fast traveling, if it like shows you your progression while fast traveling, you could just hit stop, and then you'd stop right where you are. Stop, or my mom will shoot. Let's see. Oh, T-Jax, thank you for gifting a sub to Zybok. That's peculiar. Why is my, that's strange. Why are my alerts not playing? Also, in case I haven't mentioned it, that's weird. Wonder why my alerts aren't playing. No recent events. Ooh, I think Streamlabs might be having problems. Yeah, it looks like Streamlabs looks like it might be delayed. It'll play it eventually, but thank you. I appreciate the gifted sub. I think my alerts are being a little wonky today. Yeah, so this place, yeah, we've been here before to get a crown engraved, but then I also stole a bunch of stuff from this place. I really am a fiend. Wait, is that the armor you stole from that old sleeping guy? Yes, from, Lars Ulrich. Let's see, imagery. Yeah, so this is it. Yeah, so this is the armor set that I stole from Sir Ulrich. But yeah, so I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna put my damn Waffenrock back on. I am Henry of Skalitz, and I'm gonna wear Skalitz colors. Damn it! All right, very good. Yeah, so that's the armor set I stole from that guy. And someone said it's like, hey, that guy's gonna need that armor later in the game. And I'm like, It's so funny too, because when you steal it from him out of his chest without killing him, it's not marked as stolen. Von Liechtenstein, yes. Liechtenstein. So what have I missed since the Lars heist? Time zones are a pain. Not too much, Cag. We're trying to do the main mission now, which is to find out who is counterfeiting coins in Bohemia. So yeah, well, or at least this neck of the woods. So this guy, Master Jerome, turns out that he might be in cahoots with the counterfeiters.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh, hold on, let me do this real quick. End dialogue.
God be with you.
Hold on, let's do this. I'm gonna take for like talking to people. I'm gonna take my helmet off. I don't know. I like seeing Henry's face. Somebody said he looks like a thumb right now. How's the work going, Master? Actually, let's. Sorry,
May
Chad.
the Lord watch over you.
I'm very picky. There we go. Now we got a little bit of lighting.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you working on?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Do you work here alone?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone.
He wasn't alone,
Which
though.
means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Yes. Okay. Tell me about Florian, you goon.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
At all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
I am.
Something like that.
May I ask why?
Negative. I've got a message for him. We're friends. He owes me money. I got a message for him.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel?
Wastrel,
Other
wow.
than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
This game is great. This game is just really good. Yeah, we're gonna find out how bad that dude needed his armor. It's possible the game spawns him with it later on. That's the science experiment. We did say that if I stole his armor, we were gonna see whether or not the game gives him another set of armor. Who would do such a thing, right?
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate.
Wow.
However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
This guy has just wonderful linguistics. A bathhouse woman.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther.
Esther.
I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
God, he's got a wonderful way with words. I mean, I know it's written that way, but they wrote him to speak in that manner, and that is just fantastic. I don't know. I like it.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
God be with you.
Yeah, he's got an excellent vocabulary. Ne'er-do-wells. No one says ne'er-do-well anymore except for me. So that's funny. When we came in here, I'm pretty sure the guy was sitting in this chair, but when we activated the mission, he like teleported out of the room. So, a cunning linguist, yes. It would be amazing if when Lars turns up, he said, "Sorry for the delay. I had to get some gear." Yes. That would be. Yeah, there was some armor down here that I stole, and it was good armor. Okay. A little bit wet. Okay. So. Alright, it's 6 p.m. Let's see. Okay, so, yeah, looks like we have to head into town. Talk to the Madam of the Baths. Yeah, see if she's on bath salts. And talk to Florian. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to talk to the bathhouse lady. We're going to teleport down here. Or not teleport, fast travel. I left my horse behind, but this is generally a safe area because it's a city. Lots of guards and the like. Okay, so, yeah, we'll talk to the bathhouse lady first. Because if we're going to talk to Florian, wait, is anyone playing dice? Is this the inn? No, what is this? Oh, it's the armorer, yeah. Well, that's interesting. There's a, yeah, it looks like this building is a work in progress over here. That's kind of cool to see. Yeah, so they're... Yeah, currently building this house, or an addition to the house. That's neat. Like I said, I really want to come to a medieval village like this. Have it where everyone's in character. And I know you're going to say, it's like, well, Cap, isn't that just the same as the Renaissance Festival? But no, literally everybody's in character, including people who would attend. The bath salts lady. Mammon says, please play nude. I am, just from the waist down. So... That's how I'm able to get away with that on Twitch. Also, are you back from your trip yet? I took a lot of drugs, went on a trip.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Use bathhouse services. Oh, my Waffenrock is torn again. Bummer.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Yeah, well, gosh, she's got look at this, all these dialogue options just to talk to a lady who scrubs dudes' nugs.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it.
Nice.
She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Jeez. Was he, like, kidnapping her? I don't understand what this has to do with Florian.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Oh, so they kidnapped his like, bathwater girlfriend. And yeah, interesting.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Yeah, she does look a little bit like Monica. What's her? What's her name? Courtney. No. What's that actress's name in real life? What was her name? Shit, I can't remember the actress's name or her real name. Courtney. Oh yeah, I guess I don't think about Cox very often, CAG, so I couldn't remember. You pulled that right up though. Yeah, thinking about Cox. Courtney Cox. All right.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
I would like to just give people money. I think I would be a terrible rich person because I just want to give away all my money, which is kind of what happened to MC Hammer. You know, MC Hammer back in the 90s, from what I understand, because I'm only 21, that he was, he was just extremely popular. And, he's all over the radio and on MTV and all sorts of stuff. He's doing music videos. He's getting like features in movies and things. But he basically like gave away all his money. And, he had all these expensive cars and mansions and things, but because he gave away so much of his money, he couldn't afford that stuff anymore. And I think he filed for bankruptcy, something like that. So his generosity, I mean, he was partying and all sorts of stuff, but yeah, apparently he was very generous, wanted to give a lot of money to people from his old neighborhood and family members and just, his friends. But yeah, if I remember correctly, he basically went bankrupt from giving all his money away. He's still MC Hammer. I'm sure he still makes money off, from residuals from all of his music, his back catalog.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Chat, it sounds like a rescue mission in the works. Yeah, I don't like the sound of women being taken against their will.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
So kind of like almost like a stepmother. Yeah. By the way, can I get a scrub? It's like, yeah. Well, now that you've said that, can I maybe enjoy the company of a bathtub for a while?
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome. Hello. Okay, back. All right, end dialogue.
Take care.
Really? So we don't have a mission to go rescue her? Okay. Chat, like I said, I want to stick to main missions in this game, but if there's an opportunity to rescue a damsel in distress, by gum, I am that damsel. No, wait, I am he who would rescue said damsel. Damn it. Yeah, remember, only fools rush in, and I assure you, I am that fool. Okay. Let's see. We gotta find the baker's basement. Whose horse is this? Mount and Steel. Yeah, it's a nice looking horse. Does anyone here have a horse? Or knows somebody who has a horse? Or knows what a horse is? Got a lot of questions all at once. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so he rents a room in the basement of the bakery. Man, that's got to be great, though. Like you quite literally every morning, get fresh bread and pretzels and I don't know, dough and stuff. Oh God, it's got to be just nauseating how good it smells. I've always loved the smell of bakeries. Is it de Bäckerei or die Bäckerei? I don't know. I can never remember. There's like 6 different ways to say the in German, but German bakeries. Man, I love German bakeries. And the thing is, bakeries, the street corner bakeries are way more prolific in Europe than they are here in the U.S. because a lot of bakeries are just simply built into bigger grocery stores now. There's still some standalone bakeries, but most of them are just, they're all swallowed up and by all the big chain grocery stores. But in Germany in particular, it is still very, very common to just have the street corner bakery. And my goodness, you can smell it from like 3 blocks away, and it's always fantastic. You got several neighbors with horses. Okay, cool. Do they let you ride them? You ever see any of that SHP? But yeah, you go there. Every time I've gone to Germany in the past few years, the people I'm staying with or in person, I always insist. It's like, yes, we must go. We must go to the bakery because I want fresh German bread. Cag, thank you for gifting 5 subs, Cag. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I think my alerts are not functioning today. It looks like Streamlabs might be having a problem. But thank you for that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. And please, if you did gift, if you were gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter, Cag. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why, but my alerts appear to not be working today. Let's see. Refresh. Yeah. Alrighty. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, it's a lot of people have been saying that typically, you know, December, but more January is kind of a bit of a slower month for Twitch, and you know, they actually did mention that viewership was down overall in December. But I don't know. Things have been going great. Like I said, for me, it's now been 5 years that I've been streaming full time, and like I said, I just have to be humble and say thank you for all of the support, everybody. Yeah, just giving back to the mob. Yeah, the unruly mob that is Twitch chat. Yeah. This week, it was actually, I think, on Wednesday. Yeah, it's celebrated, sort of celebrated. Yeah, 5 years as a full-time streamer. The alerts were kidnapped while relaxing at the bathhouse. That's absolutely right.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You don't look sick.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's like, my man, I've got a mace that's the size of your head. It will replace your head if you don't tell me. Rabble. Get that YouTube up and going, diversifying as your friend. Yeah, man, I really need to. And every day I keep telling myself I will, and then I forget. That was my #1 New Year's resolution for 2025, is to finally get my YouTube channel up and running. I mean, I have a YouTube channel, but I haven't put any new content on it in like 3 years. I had a bunch of really old videos on there, but I deleted them all. So, yeah. I'm going to be doing some videos for Logitech G in the near future, so that's a thing. Yeah. Okay. But you confessed to me. The executioner will sort you out. Is it because of that girl? Ooh, yeah.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
How dare you haggle with me? If they take to their heels, you'll never see Esther again. I can't help you with that. I will save. Dun 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 dun. I'll save Esther.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Parts of her, anyways. You know.
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Damsel in distress.
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
You see the shadow of the bow on the wall? That was pretty cool. It's weird. You don't. I guess you don't see it in. I guess you don't see it when you're in first person view, but from third person view, yeah, it's casting a shadow. I should just bludgeon this guy to death. Hold on, let's try something.
What do you think we're doing? I have a mind to call the guards.
Yeah, I could kill this guy, and then he wouldn't have any problems anymore. I bet that would really, really ruin the the story, or like ruin this quest chain. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, well, chat. Oh, hey, look. Oh, there's a guy waiting for someone to play chess with him. A gambler. Oh, this guy's a gambler. Oh, wait a minute, gambler. Hold on. Oh, he's a gambler, but nice pants. All right, who's this guy? Mark Lucota. Oh, let's save the game, chat. I think it's rare that we get to play dice against named characters. So yeah, let's do this. All right, sit. Alrighty. All right, talk.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Play dice. What can I do faced with those stupid sexy villains? Stupid sexy villains. Hey, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Thank you for that. All of you who contributed will get some emotes and stuff, or an emote. Watch out, because he knows when to hold them, when to fold them. Yeah, let's do this.
Want to try your luck? Dice?
Okay, so but it's kind of a low tier game. That's so funny. All right.
Good luck.
Yeah, I thought this guy, because he was a named character, he might actually, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna take the Devil's Head. We'll take 2 lucky die, and then lucky playing die, and then a Heavenly Kingdom. I have 3 of those now. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 more. Okay. I forget, what are the dice odds on Heavenly Kingdom die again? Is it, I think it's 1s and 6s? I think Heavenly Kingdom is 1s and 6s, if I'm not mistaken.
May the best man win.
Alright, which is going to be me, but good luck. Okay, so we've got 1, 1, 2 6s, we got a 1 and we got 2 1s and a 5. Which isn't great.
Hey, where's my ale?
Hey, where's my ale? Hold on, Chad, I gotta move my webcam. I really gotta create like a Stream Deck macro to automatically move my webcam. Internet went out for a few minutes, back up at Campus playing dice. Yeah, this guy has a name. I guess he's maybe a story NPC, but we're playing dice against him. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go ahead and just take one of these. So that was 250, but I want to go for 500 at least. Okay, so we've got just another 1. So now we're down to 200. Okay.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
You lose everything. Okay, we got another 1. All right, we're gonna do something stupid here, chat. We're gonna try to go for.
Oh, come on! It's time I had a throw.
I think I just busted. Oh no! I got it! Yeah, there we go. 600. Presto! So that's gonna be 900. Plus, I get to take another turn. That was a gamble, and it paid off. Paid off.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Lose everything. He sounds like someone I can't quite put my finger on. Let's see.
I'd like a beer.
Hold on. What? Hey, wait a minute. I think we just got a straight. Hold on. Let's see. This. So the Devil's Head dice. When you get the Devil Head, it's basically a Joker. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes. So we got 1,500. Let's roll again. So
that's the end of it.
Shoo-wee. Man, we are just beating the hell out of this guy. Oh no, chat. We're gonna get another, there we go, that's 600. We'll get 650. And so, dude, look at this. Alright, and pass. So we got 3,000 in 1 turn. Ouch.
Here, enjoy it.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I almost feel bad. He seems like a nice guy. Well, we're gonna just beat the pants off of him. Alright, so he's gonna have 250 in this hand. So for 400.
The one.
Wow, he went for it. I'm impressed. And he busted.
No.
He should have stopped. And I just got another 600. Oh no, chat. I think that's game. Hold on. Yep, 1,200, and this guy got exactly 0, and poof. Yeah. So.
Why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
That's a very good question, sir. This guy's just like, yeah, you definitely beat the crap out of him. Yeah, he's leaving. He's like, screw this. Alrighty. Well, man, I just obliterated that guy. To be fair, I have really good dice now. Okay, so, well, if this is the tavern, there should be an innkeeper somewhere around here, I think. Alehouse maid.
A tankard here!
Mark, yeah, so his name is Mark Lukota, but I wonder why he's a named character. A tankard of ale for me and for you. First I will pee and then I will poo. I guess I could. I wonder if I'm allowed to sleep. Well, it says I'm in a private area. Yeah, so what time is it? It's not past midnight, so.
Here, enjoy it.
Usually taverns have an innkeeper, don't they?
I'll have a beer.
Have you caught other cheaters
All right,
at dice?
all
I have,
right.
yes. I've been beaten by other cheaters.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Okay, so
God bless.
I need to rent a room,
My
but
pleasure.
Elijah,
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
are you Elijah?
Are you Elijah?
My pleasure.
That's me. Why?
I have your father's last will and testament on me.
So my old man's kicked the bucket, has he?
Not yet, but he's at death's door.
Oh,
Certainly
that's
interesting to
right.
hear. But let me ask you this. Who the hell are you and how come you turn up here with father's will? Anyway, the old miser won't leave me even a piss pot.
Huh. I can make that will disappear. If you go home quick, maybe your father won't disinherit you. Oh, yeah, here we go.
He's disinherited you. But if you return home, he might change his mind.
Go back home? Not a chance. Let him choke on his bloody money.
People come to see things differently on their deathbed. You might regret that one day.
You right here?
By Christ, who are you anyway? You sound like a preacher.
You don't have to go back for good, but you ought to say farewell to your father.
To hell with him. But I suppose you're right. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Farewell.
Well, that's, yeah, I completely forgot. So that was part of a side quest. Yeah, like he's just chugging imaginary liquid.
Oh,
But
dear me.
all this luck spent on $10. I know. That was the definition of merciless. Darn right. But, all right, well, we convinced Elijah to go
I'll have a beer.
and, you know, go and see his father. Look, Chad, anyone know where the innkeeper is here?
I'll bring it right away.
Yeah, normally...
Please.
I'll bring it right away.
Yeah, normal. Like I said, I like how none of the bathrooms in this game have doors. Well, I guess maybe there's a couple unexplored places. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is just a tavern. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. So let's go ahead and maybe. Wait, how's this guy? Villager. Let me put a icon on it so I know which way to go. Boop. Okay. Oh, that's the trader. Yeah, I've discovered a trader. Hey there, horse. Good to see you again, buddy. Okay, so the tavern. That's interesting because usually there's an innkeep at the tavern, but he's just not there for some reason. Alrighty. Now kill Elijah and deny the closure for good. Yes. I've always found it sad when family members don't get along. Oh, we discovered the pillory. And then we have something here. The tailor. Ah, bummer. Okay, so... I guess... Oh, it might be... Maybe it's in the north side of town? Unexplored place. Yeah, okay, so... This town is very big, and I hadn't actually explored everything just yet. Let's turn around here. Yeah, because I need a place to sleep for the night, chat. There's actually an achievement if you could stay up for 3 days straight. There's an achievement called, I think it's called Sleepless or something like that. It only activates when you're in Seattle, though. Medieval Seattle. Alright, this is the butcher. Yeah, there's the butcher. Now we need to find the baker and then the candlestick maker, and then we'll be done. Stupid me. Right, unexplored place. An unexplored face. Ouch. Anyone get up to anything interesting today? Very interesting Saturdays, or now maybe Sunday, or maybe like Wednesday if you're in Australia. Okay, what is this facility? That's the blacksmith. Look north, across the bridge. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So I knew this one. Yeah. Ultimate Viking Overlord. I knew this one was here. I was just kind of hoping there was one in this side of town, but I suppose not. Well, it's okay. I needed to kind of investigate the rest of this stuff anyways. Weaponsmith. And okay, well, let's see. Grindstone Activity Giver. Alright, so I just need to, whoops, back this horse up. Alright, then we go around the, wait, actually, let's see. We go around the bend to the right. And there is something... Discovered grindstone. Oh, okay, it's just another grindstone. Okay, well, yep, yeah, we've... Damn it! Oh, there was something that I missed. There was something over here. That's okay, I'll get to it, next time. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, I guess we have to sleep for the night, so we'll just plan on going to this tavern. And maybe we can find maybe one more game of cheaty dice.
Sucker. It's hellishly deep here.
Oh god. Oh god, I can't see where I am. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Oh man, I missed the bridge. Look. I'm so close yet so far. All right, hold on. Damn it. Look, where's the damn bridge? Oh, there's the bridge. Sorry, sometimes it's kind of hard to see at night, even with a torch. Yeah, this game is quite the adventure. Also, by the way, if you do get this game for Steam, they have a free HD graphics pack and a free HD sounds pack. So, yeah, if you are getting this, don't forget to install that. It does make the game look better. Oh, I hear the sound of shaking dice. Going to a father-daughter dance shortly, then watching some foosball. The foosballs. Look, Mom, it's the devil. All right, here we go. We got a townsman. We got 2 townsmen. All right, let's play this guy. Oh, he's kind of down on his luck already.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Foosball. Foosballs. The devil. Yeah, the devil.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Okay, all right, so this is a 65 groschen game. Let's go for it. You know what, in a weird way, I hope this guy beats me, because I'll look at all these loaded dice I have. I just got a whole crap load of them. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got 6 now, I believe. Yeah.
You're a brave soul, taking me on.
Oh.
I'm not used to losing.
Oh, he's a sass mouth, is he? Okay. Well, sir, here, play with this. Yeah, right out of the gate. 2,050. Not so tough, are you now? Alright, score and pass. Take that,
that's
sir.
The end of it.
Take that, sir. Alrighty. Oh, he came back. Oh, he's got 500. And bust.
Fast luck.
Why would anyone roll on 1? Okay, what do we got? We've got we're gonna hit him again. We're gonna get 650. So these it's 6 and then 6, and then we'll take the devil's head, and that turns it into a 3 of a kind, which is 600, and then 5 is 50. So we're gonna score and pass. Now we got 2,700. Let's see. The minion asks, what is the goal? The goal is to get to either score of 2,000 or 4,000, depending on the game, or you know, where you're playing. And
no luck tonight.
This guy is playing very, very badly. But so the goal is to get either a 1 or a 5. Multiple 1s are better, multiple 5s are better, but you can also get 3 of a kind, of like, you know, 3 2s or 3 3s, 3 4s, 3 6s, and then instead of them being worth 0 points, they become worth like 200, 300, 400. So, let's do this. And if you get 3 1s, that's 1,000. So I've got a dice called the Devil's Head dice, and if you have this dice, the Devil's Head becomes whatever number you want. So I'm going to click on it, and you see how it goes from 200. So this is 100, this is 200, and instead of being 300, it's 3 of a kind, which is 1,000 when it comes to 1s. So we're going to get 1,000. And then we're also going to add this 5, so it's going to be 1,050. And then we, instead of scoring and then trying to re-roll my last 2 dice.
Take a day or 2, why don't you?
Here, boop. So now, in just, what, 3 hands, I'm already almost at 4,000. So here we go.
That's it.
I was kind of hoping this guy would just bust out of the game. Is it like poker? Oh, no, it's a dice game. Although you can get 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, whatever.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Yeah, this guy is terrible at this game. But yeah, you can get straights. You have to get at least 5 dice in a straight, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Otherwise, if you get all 6, I think a full straight is worth like 1,200 points or something like that. Okay, so let's see. We've got 2 1s here. I only need 350 points to beat this guy, so let's go ahead and take these 2 1s. And I just need another 50. Wait, hold on. I think I have it. Yeah, what am I talking about? I have it. So score and pass. Boop. And chat, we beat him.
Why, oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
Yeah, so he beat that other guy, but then I beat him. I like the music in this game, too. I want to say thank you very much for explaining. Yeah, sure thing, Minion. Yeah, I'm a sucker for gambling games and video games. I don't really like gambling in real life, but in video games, I'm just terribly addicted to it. Because there's no risk, right? It's just a video game. You don't, blow through your college savings or, your life savings trying to, get that good hand in poker. Poke her. Okay, so I've got, let's see, I got some stuff I gotta put in my bin, and thankfully NPCs can't steal what you have. Nice, well, sort of, but not really. Okay, Borea's key. Alright, so I've got a couple books that we're gonna move. I've got these treasure maps, we'll have to do those treasure maps at some point. Oh, that's spade. I need to put the spade on my horse. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of loaded dice, which is great. I've got a bludgeon for some reason. I don't know why I have that. They're not really worth anything. I guess I just picked it up at some point. So we'll just move that. I'll take care of that later. I've got the bailiff's mace, which I have armed. I have a sword and a mace at my disposal. Silent shoes. Quest items. Okay, alright, so that's good for now. We're asleep and shave. You can read the maps and it'll give you reading experience. Oh, really? Okay. You strong enough for that sword yet? Not yet, Cag. Very close. Very, very close. Alright. I woke up at 8:30 this morning and said, nope, it's Saturday, and I went right back to sleep. I was up late last night. I got a couple extra wheels for my race car. I talked to a guy about getting some spare parts for my R32. A little of this, a little of that. Oh, it appears to be raining. Okay, so we're going to take, I guess, the others. So we'll take, and take. Now, do those start side quests, or do I... Well, yeah, what happens if I start reading those? Alright, treasure map, treasure map. Okay. So, let's sit. Apparently, man, this is kind of a day I would like... Yeah, I would just sit inside and just read books. Oh, yeah, you like that, Paramath? Also, hello, buddy. Hopefully you and your family are doing well. How are you guys doing? I remember you said that your whole family was kind of sick, right? Hopefully no one's got the shooty doo-doos anymore. Okay. Let's see. I go to my inventory. We're doing all right. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Neuhof. So that's an ancient map. Let's read this map. So now, are these quests, or are this maybe like buried treasure or something? Oh yeah, someone died. Yuzhits. Oh yeah, by the windmill and a fork in the road. If you go to see the 3 stone walls and go to the tree, someone died there, and I guess they had stuff. Some of them have great loot. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can do that, huh? If I beat the game before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, I was planning on playing some DLC content. Maybe we can start doing some treasure hunting. Ooh, that sounds fun. All right. Yeah, these are all these treasure maps or something. Or, ancient maps. I play with my wiener in outer space. Okay, here's a treasure map. Monastery, Sasau. Hey, this one actually looks like it might be kind of close. And treasure map. Hey, I just reached a new level in reading. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. Alright, Ledechko. Looks like, there's a cave or something that we could go look at. Alright, well, like I said, we're not going to do it right now. We are going to save those maps for later. Alright, inventory, other... And let's go ahead and just move the... We'll put those maps away. Yeah, sounds like some fun Goonies-esque adventures to go on. By the way, probably after the stream today, I'm going to watch a couple episodes of the Skeleton Crew and see if it's awesome. You're banked on beating the game in time, right, Mr. Oh, a dice game? Come on, Kag, I'm trying my best. Reach new level in reading by reading pictures. Yes, exactly. Interpreting, orienteering, Paramath. Yeah, mostly pictures, not words. Yeah, but you kind of have to, like, be cognizant of what it means. Some of them have great loot. Alright, I can't wait to toot on your great loot. Yeah, this game is a fantastic adventure, and let's hope the sequel is even better. Alright, here we go. I've saved 339 times, but damsel in distress. Yeah, we get to go rescue a damsel. That is my idea of a great adventure. Paramath says I've got a giant flute. Can I toot on your flute? Just like... You're not supposed to actually visualize or act out what that means. Alright, how hungry am I? I gotta eat a little bit of this rainy slop over here.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
The sequel's gonna make me break my no pre-order rule. Yeah. I don't know. I get the rationale behind not pre-ordering. A lot of people say it's like never pre-order. But, I mean, sometimes you do get some nice loot. Sometimes they give you... Like, if they want you to pre-order, but they don't have any pre-order loot, then sure, why bother? It's not like it's going to sell out. I saw this article that they were... It was an article about how people were concerned, or, the author was concerned about the concept that consoles may go digital only. And where if you buy a game, you basically keep it for life unless you sell your entire account. That's like, yeah, hi, that's how we've had it on PC for like a decade now or more. Where everything is just going to go digital with no physical copies. And to be fair, the concept is that if you buy a physical copy of a console game, that you could sell the console game or trade it back in like GameStop or something. And yeah, that's nice. But I mean, to make sure that the cost of games stays cheap, a lot of game publishers are trying to move games back up to the $70 range, right? It was 50 and 60 and 70 and maybe even more. But if they don't have to also make physical copies of games, that would also reduce, production costs, and they could pass that hopefully onto the end user, the consumer, by making the game only $60 instead of 65 or 70. We'll have to see, but yeah, I mean, for PC games, yeah, nobody buys physical PC games anymore, except for say a collector's edition. And now, what some companies are doing, publishers, is they'll make a collector's edition that doesn't even include the game. It's just a bunch of merch, right? It's like a loot box or something. New Primitive says inflation. Well, they did try. I want to say in I think the early or mid '90s that for games for say Super Nintendo and Sega, they try to make them 60, 70, $80. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this. All Super Nintendo prices. Let's see if I can find. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see if we can pull this up here. Yeah. So all right. This picture's a bit on the small side, but yeah, you can see. This was back in like 1994 or something like that. Street Fighter Alpha 2 was $70. Marvel Superheroes was $60. NBA Hang Time $70. So it's like, they did try to price games higher back then, but people, the sales started to go down because people felt the games were overpriced. And you know, back then, you know, Nintendo and Super Nintendo games were a lot simpler. But yeah, it's once again the gaming industry at large is trying to push games up to the $70 mark again. That's why I say again, and not for the first time, because they've already tried to do this. And you know, people got to get paid, but you know, I guess it just makes you wonder. It's like, well, if they tried 70 and 80 before and it just, you know, didn't work. Yeah, I like this. I like, yeah, just a single controller is only $15, but just one of the games is 70. It's like, whew. Yeah, look at this. I mean, $130 for the console, and half the price of that is just one game. Ouch. Yeah, exactly. Smash Beard. I remember N64 games being 70. I think there were some that were even like $80 or something along those lines. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Killer Instinct. Yeah, they wanted $88 for Killer Instinct, $80 for Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, so again, this is back in the Super Nintendo era. And then since then, you know, they've tried to bring it up and the sales go down, so they bring the price down. And they try to push it back up, sales go down, so they bring the price down. It's been very cyclical in that way. So, but yeah, we'll have to see if it sticks this time. I mean, I certainly would appreciate it if it stayed at 60. Of course, I should also be humble, considering I actually get sent a lot of games these days. Yes. But smaller publishers might pass along the savings to the consumers by lowering the price a bit, but I predict most of the bigger ones will pass the savings right along to their shareholders. That's a very good point, yeah. It's like, oh, we're saving money on production costs? More money for our shareholders. Back in the day when we could rent games. Yeah, I mean, you still, I think there's still some places that will, probably like smaller mom and pop shops that, yeah, would let you rent console games. But yeah, that's really kind of fallen out of favor. Of course, if you buy a game on Steam and you only play it for less than 2 hours, then, you know, and you get a refund, that's technically renting. The days of no stick drift, sure. SideQuest says you can rent games from GameFly. Well, there you go. Wait, I thought GameFly went out of business. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, because I remember GameFly, but I thought GameFly went out of business. Are they still at work? I wish I could pet the horse, and also I wish I could feed the horse. I guess I don't need this torch anymore. Oh, they're still around. Okay, I thought GameFly went out of business. All right. Okay, so here we go. Find the place where Esther's being held. So they said the mines of Skalitz, but we're gonna fast travel to Rovna because there are bad guys at Skalitz. So we're gonna go to Rovna instead. Boop. All right, let's do it, chat. Here we go. Seeking Richard, isn't your fault you've not finished the game. It is Squirrel. Yeah, well, you know, I like talking to people. Yeah, it's a chill Saturday stream. You know, it's fine. We'll continue on with our quests and things, but maybe have a chat as well. I'm doing well, Divikin. Hopefully you enjoy your new Gundam model. To be fair, it actually does look pretty neat. I'd like to get one of those. Maybe one of these days, Dovikan, I'll reach out to ask you if I was gonna get a heavy arms. You know, the Gundam from what was it, Endless Waltz? Heavy arms. It was like the Gundam that had the 2 giant Gatling guns, or you know, mini guns or whatever, with the macro guns. I would actually like to get a what do they call it? Play-Doh? No, Gunpla? Is that how it's pronounced? Gunpla? Oh, yeah, get a Gunpla of heavy arms. I haven't watched Endless Waltz in a really, really long time. I wasn't the biggest Gundam Wing guy, but some of the you know, specials or movies or whatever they had were pretty good. Gunpla. What does that even mean? Gunpla. Is that a Japanese word? Or is that like a weeb word? Alright. Oh god. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, we found a bush that still has collision. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, looks like the guy who made the mod missed one. Interesting. I remember on the mod page he said it took him a really long time to figure out which bushes could have no collision. Oh, it was GameSpy that went out of business. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's what they call the hobby. Okay, so, but that's what I'm saying. Is it a Japanese word, or is it like an American or English word for it? Showing your age with the mention of Endless Waltz. Yeti, have you ever seen Casablanca? Have you ever seen, say, The Wizard of Oz, the original one? Have you ever seen any movie that predates from when you were born? And if you have, well, there you go. That's the argument that I make. It's just because a movie or show came out at a certain time doesn't mean that you can't watch them in this day and age. So if I watched if I watched I don't know, some like old Dick Tracy serial, it's like, oh, so you're actually 90. It's like, no, you can kind of watch whatever you want these days. Yeah, and that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Anyways, yeah. Oh, Gundam plastic model. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gunpla is short for Gundam plastic model. Ah, okay. See, now it makes sense. I always wondered about that. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. If you haven't seen Police Squad, you're missing out. Even in 100 years' time, I have seen Police Squad. Yes. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm showing my age, having seen Endless Waltz on Toonami or whatever it was. Yeah, look, do they still do Toonami? I actually don't know if they still do Toonami or not. Let's do a hunting arrow. Alright, so what I'm stopping is there's a bird's nest, and these bird's nests sometimes will have really good loot, and sometimes they have not really good loot in them. There we go, got it my first try. Examine nest. Yeah, it had $1 in it. One groschen. Alright, hey. It's funny, because I think that arrow cost me 2 groschen. Okay, yeah, I've always wondered about that. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, thank you, Yeti. Yeah, I've always wondered about that. Gundam plastic model, or Gunpla for short. Okay. But that's interesting, though. So, but I've seen, like, people, speaking in Japanese on Twitter, but they also call it Gunpla. So that's interesting that the word that they have for the hobby is called Gunpla, but I guess that would be based on the words in English, not Japanese. I don't know. It's just the linguistics of it are interesting to me. It was almost before your time. Yes. Look, that's what I'm saying. If you've ever seen a movie from, like, the 1940s, it doesn't mean you were born in the 1940s. Toronto Gundam has the heavy arms you want in Master Grade. How much is that? Master Grade sounds expensive. I'm just a very casual Gundam Wing fan. I haven't watched anything Gundam in years. Yeah, not since, what was it? Whenever Endless Waltz came out. On streaming media, like Crunchyroll, and definitely not on TV. God, what was that? That sounded like a Scooby-Doo laugh there for a moment. 65. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, my problem is, it's like, how some streamers, they don't use a green screen, they just have a cam window, and you can see all the shelves full of, like, all the collectibles and stuff. I have a lot of stuff that, I've collected over the years, but I use a green screen, so it just sits in my closet. I don't have it on display, and I would put it on display, but no one ever comes to visit except my family. Storic says, how many hours are you in the game? Probably getting close to 50, and I think I'm about halfway through the game. I think people said on average this is about 100, 110, 120 hour game. So yeah. So I think I'm getting close to 50 hours, which would probably put me around the halfway mark. I've done a good chunk of the side quests, but not all of them. This is the kind of game that you could probably spend, like 400 hours in it. I started doing a little bit of DLC content, but I wanted to finish the game first. Hey, Lord Darkfang, welcome. The Darkfang, yeah, 50 hours, but 45 of those hours are just playing dice. Correct. Okay. So, chat, we might need to be a little stealthy here. The MG SD Freedom, taking my time, and been a lot of fun. Hey, Dragonus, post a link to it. Yeah, maybe I'll take a gander at it. Gunpla is cheaper than Warhammer. Yeah, I mean, Gunpla... oh God, don't even get me started, Doikin. Games Workshop, for all their awesomeness from having created Warhammer 40k, is a really awful company with how badly they price gouge their own fans. They'll take, like, one little 2-inch model that's a special character and charge, like, $50 for it. God, it really is pretty gross how badly they... Oh, shit.
Entertainment! Great! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Ah! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Come here, Lily Liver!
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ. Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Oh, you know what? Chat, you know what I just realized? If I'm using the mace, I forgot to bring a shield. Oh no. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh crap, hold on, so... shit, oh yeah. Ow, crap, shift. Alright.
Raise the alarm!
Oh shit.
Watch out!
God, how do you... yeah, hold on. Have to make a run for it, chat. Hold on.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh, my horse is abandoning me. Stupid horse. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. All right, I've not done this well at all, chat.
What's up, chicken?
Yeah, the combat system is not bad when you're just fighting one person, but it's really kind of terrible when you're fighting multiple people because you have no peripheral vision. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's... Oh man. Dude, I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Hold on. Woo.
Come here, lily liver.
Alright, hold on. Make a run for it here. Get on my horse. Oh, come on! Got me right before I got to my horse. Yeah. I will say this, NPCs can run abnormally fast in this game. It doesn't matter how fast you are, they are faster than you always. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, here we go, just real quick. But yeah, so what I was trying to do is I was trying to figure out how best to approach that, but one of the guys saw me a little ahead of time. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically not ahead of time at all, but you know what I mean? I was about to get off my horse, take off my armor so I could sneak in, but they must have had a lookout or something that saw me. Okay. Oh yeah, Gunpla. Yeah, Gunplarf. 10% off. No, thank you. This is yeah. What do they call this style when it's like small and cartoonish? I think they call that chibi style. Is that guy fighting with a piece of wood? Who, me or the other guy? Perfect grade. Oh, okay, gotcha. They had lighter armor. That's also probably true. That's the biggest reason I refunded from KCD. It's the awkward and poorly thought out combat system. It's probably, they have mods now that kind of make it a little easier. But yeah, the tough part is this game, what it does is when you're attacking somebody or they're attacking you, it locks you to them, and then you can't turn left or right unless you use use the tabbing system to switch between enemies. So you have to constantly tab back and forth when you're fighting multiple people at once. Oh, super deformed. Oh, that's interesting. That guy that you weren't 1v1 looked like he just had a piece of wood. Oh, okay. Maybe he had a. He might have had a. What do they call it? A bludgeon or a cudgel or I don't know, something like that. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at this other one. Let's see. MG Gundam Heavy Arms. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I thought Heavy Arms had Gatling guns on both. God, they really want to give me a discount. Good. I thought Heavy Arms had Gatling guns on both arms. Yeah, because I remember there was one guy who had like the one big one. So maybe it's not Heavy Arms. I mean, although that looks kind of cool to me. But hold on, give me a second. Let's see, Gundam with dual Gatling guns. Yeah, who was that guy? Maybe it was Heavy Arms. Yeah, maybe. No, I remember. You know, it's funny too because I remember there was the color scheme. I thought it was like kind of like a bluish purple color, and then they had like two Gatling guns, one on each arm. The Endless Waltz version, I believe, has it. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So hold on, let's do Heavy Arms Endless Waltz. Let's see. Yeah. See, this is how I remember it. Yeah, exactly. Where he had like I didn't remember that it was dual Gatling guns, but he had Gatling guns on each arm, and then the missile pods. Yeah, this is the one I remember. Yeah, see, it's got like kind of like the bluish purple color scheme. Yeah, but like I said, yeah, there we go. That's what I remember. And I remember it was like, yeah, you know, just on both arms. Yeah, Gundam H Arms Custom. Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, see, yeah, there we go. This is the version of it that I'd like to get. Yeah, there we go. You know, there's like 8,000 different Gundams, but yeah, that's the one I want. It's just ridiculous. Combat isn't noob friendly, true. You need to train it, then it becomes doable against multiple foes. You need to be tricky and stuff. You can also stealth kill enemies in camps to reduce numbers. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Like I said, I was literally just about to do that, but one of their guards must have saw me, and then I got distracted by chat, and then I got beat up and died. Okay, well, let's go ahead and try again. Question is, oh no, when's the last time I saved? Oh no! Oh god, we're still all the way back. We went all the way back here. I forgot to save. My soft spot was Tall Geese 3, but you're describing Heavy Arms Custom. Heavy Arms EW version is different. Ah, yeah. Okay, man, Yeti, you really know your stuff. I think this is the one, EW4 1/100th Gundam Heavy Arms Custom. Yeah, that's what that said, Heavy Arms Custom. Nighthawk Potion, I don't actually have. This is Jay Grind's favorite song. Alright. Just turn it. I wish I had like a volume knob. I could just turn it up, crank it up. Alright. Also, it's not supposed to be easy to fight groups of enemies, so you can't just do it easily IRL too. Yeah, that's fair. It's just the lock-on system is a little aggravating. Because it's like, when you fight somebody in real life, you're not just like, it's like, hey, there's 4 of you, but I'm going to lock onto this guy, and then, guys, you know, just maybe give me a minute while I'm locked onto this guy. You know, it just doesn't feel right to me. I can imagine it makes it, it's probably part of the whole system where, you know, you have the ability to block if you're not playing on hardcore. It, like, has the green block timer kind of thing, so probably the lock-on system helps with that. But then your movement feels very, very restricted. So, anyways, but yeah, there is a mod, let's see here, there is a mod called More Responsive Targeting. It loosens up the targeting system and makes it easier to move around in a fight and engage multiple opponents at once. So somebody made a mod basically explaining, or that does exactly what I want. I just haven't installed this one yet. It just makes it where it's like, you're not just so like, you know, basically tunnel vision locked into one enemy, which makes it hard to fight multiple enemies at once. Yeah. So, I don't know, I'll have to try this at some point. Alright, well, looks like I'm headed back to Rovna, and I'll try to be a little sneakier. Yeah, we could go in at night, too, but I like using a torch at night. Alright, let's do this. To Rovna we go. Oof. Actually, hold on, am I on my horse? I'm not on my horse. Where's my horse? There's my horse. And check out these gambling addicts over here. That's me. I actually want to go over there and play. I'm gonna eat some leftover pizza in my fridge, doody-doo, yeah. Saturday Saturday is not great for diet day, but it's, in my household, it's pizza day. I've been getting pizza on Saturday nights, well, say either Saturday during the day or at night, for a very long time. Learn reading in Yujits, then steal recipes from an herbal woman and level up alchemy. Cheap Nighthawk and Bane potions and save your schnapps. All right, so is it arcane or art? Yeah, is it arcane? Is that how you pronounce your handle? I do have a mod. Oh, whoops. Watch the battle. Here we go. What?
Give me your money, you fuckers! You're out of luck, you fuckers.
God. Hold on. Oh, these guys are fighting.
What are you doing here? Tired of life?
Hold on. Hey, check it out. Yeah, hold on. Is this a full-scale battle, or is it just them? Oh yeah. Hey, this is kind of cool. I haven't seen this before. Well, you know, normally you stopped by bandits or like weird people. They're fighting humans. Oh. Okay, let's loot this guy. Well, no one's looking. Grab his Groshen. Yep, there we go. Alright, there we go. Grab some... Alright, let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Wow, they ran up to me real quick. See, like this is what I hate. See how I'm like mousing left and right and you just don't turn at all? That's the feeling I hate the most.
Call that combat.
Ugh. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, golly. Whew. Yeah, that's the thing that is, yeah, like it just doesn't feel good when it's like you're literally trying to mouse left and right and your character just does nothing. Or you can move with the like your keyboard keys, you can kind of move left and right, but you can't turn left and right, and it's a terrible feeling when you're getting attacked by multiple people. So I'll have to try that mod to see if it loosens it up a little bit so you can at least turn a little bit left and right. I know, Jagger. I know it's a tabbing system, and like I've played many years of World of Warcraft where it's it's tabbed to change targets, but that's a third-person game, so it's yeah, it's just the ability to where you can't look left and right when you're fighting is very restrictive. Well, apparently I'm back here, but that's also a good thing because I forgot to bring a shield with me. So, all right, black shield, a heavy shield. All right, so. We're not off to a good start today, but that's okay. 133, 133. That's 98. So we'll take a heavy shield. 98, 98. We'll take this heavy shield. So this is kind of a mixed blessing, because for a second time I forgot to bring a shield with me. They had great gear. Stay at distance, loot later. That was bandits versus humans. I can't do it. Here, let me show you something. I think I'm done collecting armor at this point because yeah. So yeah, I've found some like really good stuff already, and I think I'm good on gear. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're playing a game called Once Cumin. Yes. Left ship will I know, and I was trying that, but once you start getting like rope-a-doped by 2 or 3 guys, pressing shift, it like, I don't know, that's what I was trying to do. Like, shift unlocks you from the person, but then if you try to turn around and attack somebody, it auto-locks you back onto them, you know what I mean? So, you know, and like I said, it's not that I dislike the combat system, I just want to be able to like look left and right without being locked onto one person. Let's see. But I don't know. But purportedly, Jake Grant was telling me that the next game is they're going to simplify the combat a little bit. Stay on horse and use arrows with Bane potion. I actually do have some poisoned arrows. Yeah, I've got some. These were just poisoned. I agree. I don't like the locked-in system. I like the way Tiger Knight Empire War did it. Unfortunately, that game never left early access. It's like abandonware, right? All right, chat. Let's try this again. But that was cool, though. That was actually cool. I'd never seen that before. I mean, yes, I've seen fights in game. That was the first time I saw one just literally traveling somewhere. And that's kind of neat. It's so funny. Yeah, those guys got to me quick too. They're over by the river. They're like, I guess we're done. I tried to loot the Groshen real quick. Those guys ran right over to me. All right. I think I forgot to get on my horse. Meh. Does it? Oh, come across a pilgrim. All right, let's examine. I do like to stop for pilgrims. Okay. All right, first things first. Let's make sure my shield is ready to go. Also, I'm trying to learn how to fight with a mace. I've played most of the game with either short swords or long swords, but I'm gonna try to use this bailiff's mace and see how I do. Oh man, I need to. Okay, this guy does have some kind of melee weapon.
There's nothing to it.
What is it?
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And I could use a man like that. Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
Let's see. Well, how do you know about it?
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Now that was an interesting twist of fate. I won it from a fellow at dice. He ran out of coin and bet this crumpled parchment. I'd have sent him to hell, of course, if I'd been sober. But I says to myself, why not? And I won it.
Well then, why don't you get it for yourself?
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
To tell you the truth, I can't make head or tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it, but I've no head for such things.
So for all you know, it's worthless.
No. It leads to treasure. That I can swear.
Alright, let's do it.
That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your search.
Okay. Okay, and then we take my 80 groschen back. Yeah. Alrighty, let's grab this body. Alright, here we go. There we go, a little soggy nap for this guy. Just moving him out of the way. Still not wearing the helmet. I know I need to put my helmet back on. Okay, alright, and get back on the horse. Let's take a look at this map that he gave me. Let's see, where is it? Treasure map. Oh yeah, treasure map 24. Interesting. Have you met any Star Trek people yet? Not yet. I haven't gotten to the Renaissance Fair in game. Yeah, he's like, shh, let it happen. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, treasure map. Raid. Oh yeah. Okay, so the Skalitz. So if you leave Skalitz and then you come to a fork in the road, but you go due north, there'll be a cross and there could be something there. We're actually headed up that way, so yeah, chat, why don't we see if there is something to see up there? Yeah. Why don't we go up there right now? Oh, I'm gonna get stopped again, am I? I don't know why this happens. Oh, it's probably because our horse is going over the bridge. Alright, Dovakin. You see corpses on the road, and in the distance hear a clash of weapons and cries of aggression and fear. It seems someone's been ambushed. Watch the battle. Oh yeah, we're gonna try this again. Alright, this time I'm gonna save my game. So don't do anything stupid. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's back up. We're back up a little bit. Okay. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna loot this guy. Let's see. A heavy warhammer. Cool. Let's see. And take his groschen. Accept. Alright. Oh shit, these guys are still fighting.
What's going on? Just when I wanted to vent my...
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Thanks for the loot. I got a heavy warhammer out of those guys. Yeah. I may not be the best fighter, but I'm certainly the best thief. They'll never find me. Okay. Dude, that was... that couldn't have been any more awesome. While those guys were fighting, I got myself a heavy warhammer. If you have the DLC, you get a combat dog that also helps you find treasures. Oh yeah, I do have...
They're coming for us!
Uh-oh. Wait, who are these guys?
What are you doing?
Oh man, there's a lot of people fighting today. Yeah, see that? Oh man, I kind of want to watch. Oh yeah, it looks like it's oh yeah, it's Cumans. It looks like it's Cumans versus bandits. Oh man, they killed that guy. I'm just... Oh shit, here we go. Oh, they hit... Come on! No!
What's the matter? Come on!
God, holy shit! Oh, God, I'm getting... Oh, chat, I can't do anything. Yeah, I just got instantly surrounded. Oh, come on, God damn it! Oh, that is such a terrible feeling. Look behind the house you just passed. Gotta watch this pole. I know, I mean, it's like he threw it at me. Whew. Yeah, but like I said, if you're getting hit from all sides, you can't do anything. Yeah, you're just basically getting ping pong balled between or pinballed between a bunch of people. I mean, I was literally like I wasn't able to do anything. Just nothing. I just smoked my nephew in Mario Party and he rage quit. It's so beautiful to see their first moment of monumental defeat. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Alright, so let's loot this guy. I want that heavy warhammer and the Groschen. Except... Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, mount. Bye-bye, boys. Okay. Alright, man, this place is just covered in combat. Apparently Skalitz is turned into a bad neighborhood. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, let's save again. Alright, let's do this. Save. Try to get my butt kicked. Alright, okay. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so we're gonna get the shield out. Alright, Bailiff's Mace. No, let's try the heavy warhammer. Is the heavy... I'm assuming the heavy warhammer is a two-handed weapon? A heavy metal-plated weapon for strong warriors with a universal head featuring a spike for penetration and a blade for slashing the enemy. Its weight guarantees effectiveness against armored enemies, but only in the hands of a skilled swordsman. Minimum strength is 10. I have a strength of 11. It's blunt damage. So that's 57. Let's see, my... Bailiff... Actually, my Bailiff's Mace is better. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm tired of getting my butt kicked here, so let's do this. Do I have my shield? Okay, here we go. Now, these are... I'm assuming...
That's what are you doing?
Alright.
What's life?
Yeah. Wow. Wait. So wait. All these guys. Oh wait. All these guys are on the same team. Wait a minute. Wait. How? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone here. Wait a minute. All those guys. They were fighting each other, and then they all decided to gang up on me. What the hell was that all about? Gosh, man. I'm just not cut out for this. Warhammer's better because it also does stabbing damage. Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Like what the hell happened there?
Defend yourselves.
That's weird. The AI will focus on you. I guess so, yeah, because, I mean, those guys were fighting each other, but the moment I tried to get involved, all of them ganged up on me. Alright, let's loot this guy. Alright, let's see. Male Coif. Let's see. Take the Groschen. Okay, so these guys are... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's cheat a little bit. We're just gonna fast travel. All right, let's travel to Skalitz. And yes. Let's see if we can avoid these guys. Use guys. Watch the battle. Don't interfere. All right, we're just gonna get out of here. I don't know. Maybe they killed the rest of the guards. Let's see. Let's scout it. Oh, that was a booby trap. Yeah, that was a booby trap. But I got a fast horse, and we got the no bushes. Oh shit, we got the no bush collision mod in. So now instead of like hitting every single bush ever, I could just ride through them, which is great. Alrighty, so that was also an ambush. Man, it's almost like the game doesn't want me to go to Skalitz. I'm starting to get that impression. They were arguing over which gunpla was best, and you rudely interrupted them. Correct. All right, let's try this. Whew. All right, man. Can I please get to Skalitz? Okay. Now let's take a look at the map again. Alrighty, treasure map. All right, read. Okay, so it looks like there's Skalitz, and it says there's a road that goes kind of northeast. Oops, wrong way. Kind of northeast. And then there's a fork in the road. Skalitz. And then you go due north. Okay, so let's look at the map. Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, this must be it. So this is the... I guess this is the exit. And this is the fork in the road. And then we just go straight north. So let's go ahead and mark this. They all want the horse money. Yeah, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I'm riding around like $10,000 worth of horse and gear. So, just wait until they disperse, then loot. It's okay. Like I said, it's mostly that I just was curious to see what was going on, and I looted a little bit to make it worth my time. Some streamers set booby traps. Yeah. There's a dead horse there. Oh wait. Hold on. Discovered a nest. Alrighty, let's see. Where's this nest at? Let's see. Sometimes, yeah, we've reached the outskirts of Skalitz. Well, let's see. It says there's a nest. Let's see, it's around here somewhere. Sometimes they're like really way up there. Oh, yep, there it is, right there. Alright, I unsheath my bow. Okay, make sure I'm using hunting arrows, not my better arrows. Let's see. Yeah, see, hunting arrow. There it goes. Alright, here we go. Sometimes there's nothing of value, sometimes there's a lot of value. There we go, got it first try, and I'm gonna get my arrow back. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, trying to catch my loot. What the hell? This thing's going for a spin. Oh, wait, it's still going. This happened to me the other day, off stream. I shot a nest, and it rolled all the way down a mountain. Oh, it's still going, still going, still going. Does this thing find, like, infinite energy? Hold on. That's still going, still going. There better be something good in this damn nest. It's wobbling, it's wobbling. Oh, is it gonna stop? Oh, wait, there it goes. Just come on. Oh, it's picking up steam again. Would you please just stop? Oh, and oh, it changed directions. He's like, this direction looks nice. Why is it still rolling? Oh my gosh. Alright, look here. Alright, and there we go. Done. Examine nest. Raven feathers. Great. Perfect. At least I got my arrow back. God, where am I now? Oh, man. I binged KCD hardcore the whole day. I'm tired. Navigating through the woods without a marker is hard. It is, JJ. It is. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Perfectly balanced, like all things should be. Yeah, we found the Thanos nest, everyone. Yeah. Okay. Where's... Yeah, dude, it was here. It started here. It rolled all the way down here. Woo-wee. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so that's Skalitz. So we need to go to the marker, and then when we get to the marker, we go straight north, and there should be some kind of gravestone. All right. Oh, thank you, horse. Welcome. Yeah. Guinness World Record for nests. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this me? Am I kind of crooked on my horse? La-dee-doo. Gonna run over my cousin here. Blarp. Hardcore gets annoying after a while without fast travel, though. Oh, is there no fast travel in hardcore mode? I mean, that makes sense, right? I guess hardcore mode is supposed to be, like, make it as much of a sim as possible. But yeah, no thank you, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so here... Okay, so this is the crossroads, so now we aim straight north. And there's purportedly, like, a gravestone or something. This is beautiful, isn't it? Nice field of flowers. I haven't seen a field of flowers like this in a really, really long time. Okay. Oh, chat, you think we should have seen it by now? Take a look at let's look at the map again. Okay, so maybe all right, read. Okay, so the fork in the road. Oh, it looks like it's right at the tree line. Yeah, there's the house on the right. A house on the. I always have to point left because it's for webcam. House on the right, and then past that, and then there should be a grave marker. Okay, so let's see in the map. So there's the house. So it should be, yeah, kind of at the tree line. Did you ever play For Honor? I think I did. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it says you've discovered grave. Oh, where is it? Huh? Behind you? Oh, let's see. Oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I was expecting the cross to be a lot bigger, but I guess not. Ah. The Royal DLC pack is worth it? Yeah, I have actually started that quest to rebuild Privislavitz. I actually started that quest. I have all the DLCs. Okay, sidekick. Let's see. Oh, I guess. Alright, start digging. I'm a grave robber, chat. Okay, let's see if this this treasure map was worth it. Yeah, this guy's all decomposed. This guy's more composed than I am. Decomposed. Oh, there it is! Another Longinus' sword. 271 groschen. Ah, another lucky playing die. Perfect. Noble's shoes, recipe for Padfoot potion, and shadow play. Wow, this actually is pretty good. Man, and to think I knocked that guy out and threw him in a stream and took my money back. I feel so bad. I should find him. Well, there we go. Yeah, that was good. Another lucky playing die. Those are good die. All right, here we go. Take all. Get the dog from Teresa then. I do have the dog. It's just back at the house. Don't sleep on the treasure maps. Yeah, that was pretty good. So whoever this was, thank you. Yeah, and they say you can't take it with you. All right, so cool. All right, so heavy warhammer. Move to horse. Let's see. Yeah, so I have 2 of these swords, but I'm gonna keep one on me. Maybe I'll just put them both. I want to get better at maces. If I don't keep the sword on me, it'll force me to use the mace. Alright, let's do this. Okay, noble shoes. Yeah, see, I have a pair of silent shoes. Ooh, I'm going to put this ring on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look how baller I am. Noble shoes, move to horse. Silent shoes. Okay, I can carry... With all my gear, I can still carry 25 pounds. Okay, yeah, that treasure map was really worth it. Now, I guess, do you lose the treasure? Oh, no, the treasure map stays in your inventory. Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, I'd have to take mental notes. Oh, I probably shouldn't have read all those maps ahead of time, then. I wonder if there's a way to mark them as unread. What is this, Microsoft Outlook? Okay. Ancient treasure maps have good stuff also. Yeah, that was a pretty nice find. St. George's Sword is a treasure map item. You found it. Oh, thank you, Kag. I'll have to keep that in mind. All right, so let's see. So let's go ahead and fast travel back to the outskirts of Skalitz. And hopefully I don't get accosted and robbed. Because robbing is my job. Okay, so now we save the game before I lose all my progress. Yeah, because I can fight. If, 1 or 2 guys, I think I could beat them. But yeah, when I start getting like 3 or 4 fully armored guys, then yeah, I'm not good enough yet to fight all of them. There's a special brew you can make in Pribyslavitz when you build out the tavern that gives you a dice playing buff. God, well, I think I don't think I've lost a game now in like 6 games. I probably should lose at some point. Somebody told me that there are some really expensive games, but I haven't found them yet. Yeah, somebody said that there's a game you can play up to 10,000 groschen. Now that would be a game. La da da do da da dee da do da. Dill, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I'm sorry, for some reason my alerts aren't working today, but I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. And Dill. Hopefully Triple D is here. She can see that. Maybe you and Triple D can I was about to say congregate, but maybe if I can approach their base from a different angle. There's also a dice tournament. Oh yeah. See, I've got a whole bunch of loaded dice now, so I think Yeah, do you know which DLC it is? Mr. Wubblestein? Wubblestein. Wubblestein. Yeah, see, because I was approaching their base from kind of an awkward angle, so maybe if I also have the high ground, they won't get the drop on me like they did last time. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Okay. Alright. Hey, cool. Yeah, you can see what's left of Skalitz. Hey, that's actually a pretty cool view from up here. Yeah, so there's Skalitz. They built it on top of a hill to make it harder to attack, but sadly it didn't work. Yeah, so there's the castle, and there's the town. At least what's left of it. And I think... Yeah, where was the blacksmith's house? Like over here, maybe? Also, what is this place? Is there anything in here? The Hans Capon. Alright, cool. Let's see. Is there like a secret... Wait, Chad, there's something here. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, there's something below. I wonder if there's a way to get inside there and find all the loot. Alright, well, daylight's burning. I have to hurry. Skalitz is full of loot. Yeah, that's where I got a lot of the armor that I had before I robbed Ulrich. Sir Ulrich. Ulrich. Okay, so let's see. So where are these guys? Oh, wait. Am I getting close to him? Oh, I'm not even anywhere close. So what is this? Oh, it's some kind of like gravel hut. Yeah, I think last time I kind of came at them from a bad angle. I will remedy that in the very near future. Don't underestimate their power. Ooh. Yesterday I gambled for 100 groschen, and of course I lost, so I followed the dude to his bed. I might have choked him out and, you know, carried him off in the woods. That's, yeah, JJ, that's what I've been doing. The guys who did beat me with loaded, like, so that's why I have so many loaded dice, is because that's what I was doing. I would, if someone beat me because they were using these special dice, I would follow them back to their house and steal from them. I'd either pickpocket them or, yeah, knock them out in an alley and take their dice. So that's why I have a pretty good collection now. Yeah, and suddenly I didn't lose, right? And that's the thing, too. It's like, yeah, you lose to them, but then you go rob them of all their money. It's like, hey, in the end, I won. Are we getting close? Oh, yep, here it is. Okay. So that's their base over there. Alright. Okay, let's save the game. Alrighty. Okay, now what we gotta do is we gotta take all our armor off. Except for the black hose. We'll put the silent shoes on. Take the gauntlets off. So I'm gonna be very susceptible to damage. But I'll be very quiet. Yeah, see my noise level is now 0. So I'm gonna sneak up on these guys and see what it do. Covered shaft. They would use these houses to winch out ore. Yeah, these are the mines. These are the silver mines of Skalitz, which is why they were attacked. Well, part of the reason why they were attacked. Okay. Yeah. See. This is all the gravel left over. Is that a shadow or is that a person? I think it's just a shadow. Famous last words. Okay. So I'm getting my sneaky geeky on.
Take the girl for example. Think they'll allow us to let her go?
I doubt it. And if they give the word, we'll kill her.
Oh.
Not the first time we've shed innocent blood, but
They're being very obvious. Not the first time we've shed innocent blood.
Talking about what kind of freedom is that? We follow orders just like everyone else and get nothing from it.
Oh, so there's a... Alright, I see a guard. If this was an Ubisoft game, I'd be able to zoom in and target them. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Here comes a guard. You think I could hide inside a bush? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think he might have just seen me. Hold on. Shit. You think this will work? Imagine playing dice with D&D dice. I would do it. It won't be the first time you shed guilty blood. It's true. So yeah, if I can use... I mean, this it would be better at night, right? If I could do this at night, but... I saw a guy sitting by a fire. But that roaming guard is the one that concerns me. Alright, I'm walking, going very slowly. Alright, we found the place where Esther is being held. So let's see. Alright, so save game. Sorry, I'm just gonna save again. Okay. Save Esther. Alright, so there's a dude sitting by the fire. Okay, but I think there were 4 dudes, so that's the archer, so that guy is not gonna attack me directly. Oh, so we got 2 tangos by the kettle. So that I probably can't get a stealth kill on those guys. Lockpick very easy.
We should check in on that girl.
I suppose we should. I wish we were already done with it.
And don't think about it. I'd wager we'll be here for quite some time.
You're probably right. Shit. I'm gonna look in on her.
Okay, he's gonna look in on her. Okay. Now, if he comes over here... Oh, yep, he's coming over. I'm using my crappy chameleon skill. Okay, here we go. Oh, I should have... Let's see if I can get inside.
What have we got here? Entertainment.
No! God damn it!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Ah! Oh, there. Golly.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, there he is. Alright, he's at the top of the hill. If I can fish one dude out of there. Hold on. Yeah, if I can just fish one dude out. Oh, let's put my shit back on. I mean, my stuff back on, sorry. Put my ring back on. You. Okay. Alright, here we go. Dang, did he already run back?
Hey, who's there?
Hold on. Let's see here.
What's going on there? The answer to my...
Alright, here we go. Weapons. Let's do a wounding arrow.
2 arms! Get over here!
I got him right in the arm. Okay. What the hell?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
What's... Hold on, what is this? Is this guy being weird, or...?
Human flesh.
Alright, he's not gonna move. Hold on. Did that go through his face?
To hell with you!
I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Alright, chat, well that's one of them. Okay. Let's save again. Well, AI clashing with the train. Look, that's payback for all the times that the AI killed me because I was clashing with the terrain. Alrighty. So let's loot this guy. Oh, keys to the shed. Alright, there we go. Nice. That was probably the one guy we needed. Alright, bell-shaped kettle hat. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take this, this, and this. Just, you know, I'm going to sell these. Oh, better wounding arrows. Oh, yeah, because those are the arrows that I put in his face and his Grushin. Okay, accept. All right, now we go to armor. Let's see. All Alrighty, cool. Oh, I should have been using. I should use my poison arrows. All right. He was like an arrow in both legs, just standing there. Yeah, just like Ace Ventura. Okay, so now let's go to armor, Bavarian. So we're gonna move this stuff to the horse. Okay. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Oh, body garment. Wait, did I think I just took something off that I wasn't supposed to. Noble male coif. Yeah. Wait, what did I do? I feel like I screwed something up. So body garment. What? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I think I messed up somehow. Okay, sidekick. I think it's the Bavarian Gambeson that I was wearing. Yeah, move to inventory, and then we go here. Yes. Okay, there we go. I got it back. Sorry, I done goofed. Okay, here we go. My question is, do I try to sneak? Because I want to kill these guys for kidnapping this girl. Let's see. Let's do this. Switching to targeting computer. Better long distance arrows. Yeah, there we go. So I've got the poisoned better long distance arrows. Okay, so I killed one guy. And there's the archer. So if I can... something is... hold on. Character, player, main level, buffs. Hunger. Oh, I'm dealing with... I've got a hunger debuff. Crap, I need to eat something. So let's go to the sidekick. I gotta take some dried fruit. Let's do this. Move to inventory. We'll eat a couple dried fruit. And then dried meats. Move to inventory. 2 of those. And a Snapple. Okay, now I go to my inventory. Food. Alright, we're gonna eat this guy. Oh. Dried fruit. Yum. Yum. Dried meat. Yarf. And Darf. Okay, very good. Okay, Artemisia Posen. Your strength and warfare skill increased by 5. So when I let loose this arrow, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. I think there are 4 dudes, unfortunately.
Suppose we should. I wish we were already done with it.
And don't think about it. I'd wager we'll be here for quite some time.
You probably...
Weapons. Heavy shield. Okay. Alrighty. So here comes this guy. If I sneak up behind it... Hold on.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some...
Oh, I one-shotted him. Sweet.
That sounded like...
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Why are these guys so derpy? Alright, here we go.
Alarm!
He's running away.
Over here!
Oh, he died from poison. Hold on. Yeah, here, mercy kill. Yeah, chat, the poison arrow got him. Sweet. Woodcutter's axe. Oh, sure, why not? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the poison got him. Sweet. Common shield. And let's loot this guy. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get the poison arrow back.
Stupid horse penis.
All right, here we go. So, key to the shed. Take. That was awesome. How many poison arrows can you have? As many as you can carry. All right, let's go ahead and take all this stuff. So he was actually pretty well armored. He would have put up a good fight, but I poisoned him. And dude, this guy had 20 cents on him. What a broke ass. I guess he hadn't gotten paid yet for kidnapping that girl. Okay, so let's go to armor now. All right, so yeah, so I'm gonna get a little bit of a payday from these guys. All right, there we go. Okay, and then yeah, that archer, I one-shotted the archer. Okay, so I guess there only were 3 dudes. What a shame. And there we go, eat some of that slop, and then this guy. I think he pulled his sword out, but then I shot him in the stomach and he died. So let's loot this guy now. Key to the shed. I guess they all had keys to the shed. Master Huntsman's sword. Oh, nice. 45 and 40. All right, let's take that. Take that. Anything that's worth $100 or more. Yeah, there you go. There's the arrow. I'm getting the poisoned arrow back. This guy had $3 on him. And we'll leave the rest. Okay, so chat, we killed the guys who kidnapped the lady. Let's do this now. Alright, move to horse. Horse, horse, of course. Let's see, weapons. Alright, common shield. Move to horse. Alright, there it is. 119. Okay, we're good. Ah, the sweet smell of victory. Chad, I did that on my second try. Almost first try, but second try. Alright.
Please, help me.
Come with me if you want to live. So, Bane. I'll have to get some of those Bane potions. That's what Arcane was saying. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, there's a perk that lets you shoot arrows through walls. Nice. My Henry is invincible. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Your second try. Yeah, only my first second try.
It won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves.
Oh.
And a coward, too. This whole time, he knew where I was.
Oh, let's see. It's not Florian's fault. I would have tried to rescue immediately. For Christ's sake, shut up! It's not his fault.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
She kind of looks like Katie Peters a
We
little
should
bit. Like if
probably
Katie
set
put her
off.
hair up, you know? Just a little bit. Let's see. I'll go with you. Chivalry isn't dead, Chad.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Okay. I think the game auto fast travels sometimes. Yeah, see, it's auto fast traveling. Yeah, I know. Wirbelstein is I like how you could be a real jerk in this game if you want to. Okay. And I got there's pizza in the fridge and I want to eat it.
Hey,
Hey.
has something happened?
Oh, well, oh, okay, so let's see. We have to find... let's see, okay. Talk to Florian. Okay, so we have to find the baker's hut. Oh, this is the baker's hut. Oh, okay, here we go.
Do you want something?
Yes, a pretzel. Eins Brezel, bitte?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I'm gonna say that with your wench later. Or that's what your God, I screwed that up. I was gonna say that's what your wench is gonna say later. God.
God save. What can I do for you?
Yeah, dildo. Yeah, I know it's so tempting, right? But yeah, you just have to, if you let the food in your stomach settle, give it like 5-10 minutes and just wait a little bit. And if you're still hungry, then have another one. But if you eat a third, we're like, nope, that was one too many. All right, I saved Esther.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
They? Them. They,
Yes,
them. Yeah.
Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Oh, okay, Dovakin. Yeah, you don't want to ruin it, right? Where is Rapata? Let's see. E.
Where will I find Rapita?
Nice dildo. Yeah, Moscow Mule.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Keep up appearances.
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
All right, let's see. Well, why didn't you say anything?
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I'll go before he gets away.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Good luck, then.
Yeah, exactly. He's taking a sweet time with that drawing. All right, here we go. Close the damn door. Okay. Yeah, exactly. My streams are powered by Main Gear. Check out the entire lineup of amazing pre-built systems and custom PC options at maingear.com. Main Gear will have the new 50 series cards that are releasing in about like a week or two. So yeah, you can go check them out. And someone yesterday actually picked up a Main Gear system using my referral. So thank you for that. It was very kind of you. I'm gonna have Main Gear. Main Gear was very kind and sent me the system I'm using right now. And then this summer, I think this summer we're gonna try to go for a kind of a bonkers build, maybe. But yeah, if I can get a 5090, I'd like to. I don't know. I'll have to maybe schmooze my friends over at Main Gear a little bit, see if they're willing to work with me on that one. Yeah, they were very nice. They sent me a 3080 a while back, and then Nvidia sent me a 4080. And we'll have to see if I can get a 5080 or maybe a 5090. The 5090 is huge, dude. It's like a plank of wood. Oh, he passed you? Wait, what? Who did what? Who, this guy? Guard? There, he walks. This guy? That's a guard. Or maybe this guy? Ah, here we go. Talk to him. We found him. Would you be Ratapa? Oh, hold on. Let's end dialogue. Give me just a sec. Let's go and armor. We're going to take my bassinet off. Alright. Would you be Rapata, perhaps?
Are you Rapata, by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
Cooler. Actually, a lot of vendors are running. They're letting their supplies of 40 series cards dwindle because PC makers always get first dibs on cards, right? Reviewers do, sure, but PC makers who have long-standing relationships, they get the first big shipments. And Main Gear is one of the companies that always has the new cards out pretty much like same day because they get them ahead of time. I'd like to get the 5090 now, but I need to upgrade the CPU first. My 5900X doesn't even fully feed my 3090 Ti, let alone something as powerful as the 5090. I mean, 3090 Ti dildo, I mean, that's still a really beefy card. I'm playing on a 3080 right now, and so a 3090 Ti, I mean, you'd probably be good for a while. But yeah, I mean, if you can get a 5090 and you want one, by all means, go for it. But yeah, your system is always going to have a bottleneck. It could be a small bottleneck or a big bottleneck, but right, there's always one component that is going to be the bottleneck in your system. So if it's your CPU, then yeah, gotta tackle that first. My 4090 is like a PS3 strapped into my motherboard. Yeah, exactly, man. Those 4090s are huge too. Hey Cap, I'm just entering the market for a work secret gaming laptop. Can Main Gear do custom build laptops? They can. Aussie Texan. You can go. They don't have a huge selection. I think they only have two sizes, like I think a 16-inch and a 17-inch. But yeah, they build them out with the mobile versions of well. Actually, that's a good question. You might want to wait, Aussie Texan, until the 50 series are out because I think. Oh, let's take a quick look at our partners over at Main Gear. I'm gonna smear our Main Gear plug all over the place. So yeah, they have gaming laptops. Yeah, they've got the ML16, which starts at 1900, and the ML17, which starts at 3900. Woof! Hadn't seen that in a while, but yeah, I believe you can customize these to some degree. But they might be phasing out the 40 series cards to put powered by the top of the line GeForce RTX 4090. So I'm assuming they'll probably start updating. Well, what they do normally is they will go through whatever they have left. Sometimes when they have quantities of past gen gear, they'll actually put it on sale. It looks like it's already $100 off, but if you wait a little while, if you can catch them before their stock completely runs out, yeah, you might be able to get an even better deal. But yeah, let's see. I wonder what they put in the ML16. Oh, they have the 4060 and the 16, but you can also get a 4070. And then wow, that's a jump though from the 4070 to the 4090. But yeah, so they have just a couple different models. Yeah, maybe you could always reach out to them. You give them a call or talk to them. I think they have a chat function somewhere on here. Ask them about that. But yeah, I don't know how configurable they are for... yeah, so they have, yeah, you can get a custom one, but like I said, I don't know how big of a choice difference you have. Yeah, it's 4060, 4070. You can do 16 gigs, 32 gigs, or 64 gigs. You can have multiple NVMEs. I mean, it is a laptop, you know, they kind of have to, they configure it as to whatever will fit in there. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, it is custom, but it's as customizable as a laptop can be. Yeah. Yeah, waiting on the 50 was the plan originally. All right, well, yeah, maybe check them out. Go read some reviews. Don't let me just shill all the things just because. But yeah, check out some of the reviews on Main Gear laptops. See what you think, and yeah, maybe you can even call them and talk to them about it. See what they think. Have to upgrade this year. I'm thinking 9800 X3D once it cools off a bit. Yeah, I mean, you can really get some good bargains if you don't. If you are buying something new to you, but are willing to go with like a previous gen, typically the prices fall kind of a lot once the new gen comes out. You know, when the next 50 series comes out, whatever remaining stock of the 40 series will inevitably come down in price. Same thing with CPUs and RAM and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, but if you just have to have the latest and greatest, the 50 series cards release here, I want to say in like a week or two. Yeah, that Devil's Canyon CPU is really dated now. That CPU is 11 years old now. Yeah, my stream PC, which is getting replaced tomorrow. What I'm streaming with right now is a 12-year-old gaming PC. That still works, you know. It's still usable. Alrighty. Okay. Well, anyways, let's finish this. I know that you spy on Florian.
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
This guy's making a run for it, huh? Alright, stop Rapota. Halt! Thief!
I'll stop by for that call.
Very well.
Am I... Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Wait, can I just hit this guy? Yeah, there we go.
Don't move a finger!
No, I give up!
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Everyone here, quick!
What have you done to that animal, for the love of God? We won't put up with that here. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Hold on. Wait a minute. They said I had to... What? Wait a minute. What? Why is the card so big? Because it's got a lot of processing power and parts and stuff. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I just... that's going to put a lot of stress on the board. Yeah, they actually have... they have GPU supports. True story. You were too slow punching him on the horse. Yeah, well, that's why it looked like punching him wasn't working, so that's why I punched the horse to get him to throw the guy off, and it worked, but apparently they take animal cruelty very seriously in this town. Punching a horse is a crime. It's $80. All right, well, let's do this. Let's flee. Load game. Damsel in distress. Yes. All right, so we're just gonna redo that because I don't know. I mean, it worked. I don't want to pay $80 to finish this quest. All right, so we got to find this Rapota character again, and let's do. All right, let's. Okay, so now we can kind of plan ahead a little bit. So I'm gonna take all of my gear off. Yeah, I'm gonna take all my gear off. Except for maybe, like, my shoes. Yeah, the silent shoes, fashionable black hose. Put on the Bavarian Gambison. Fashionable black hose. Okay, so the reason why we're doing that is because we are going to... I need a bludgeon. I don't know, I'm afraid if I try to chop him with or hit him with the mace, it might kill him. Put your torch away? Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, so I got that away. Okay, so what does this dude look like? Oh, I think this is him. We'll pull the mace out, and we'll talk to him. Henry's a good-looking guy, I think. Yeah.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
Yes.
It'll only take a moment.
That'll take a moment. What do you want?
All right, then.
Yeah. I know you buy Quicksilver for the forgers. Boof.
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
All right, here we go. Oh shit, he's.
No,
Okay, we got him. We got to him before he could get on his horse.
So, are you ready to talk?
Got it that time, chat.
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Inside? Let's see here. I'm sorry, Cap. I got pulled away by the kids. What was the result? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just kind of going over some stuff. Yeah. So they have two different models, the ML16 and the ML17. They are customizable, but there's only so much customization you can do with one of their laptops, because it's a laptop. But they have some pre-builds. They start at like $1,900 for a gaming laptop. But yeah, you can choose if you want to go with a 4060 or 4070. If you want 16, 32, 64 gigs of RAM, you can do multiple SSDs. Choose Windows 11 Pro or Standard or whatever. And then they have a 17-inch that has a 4090 in it. But yeah, I was just explaining while you were AFK that the 50 series cards are gonna come out soon. So if you'd rather have a newer, like the newest gen graphics card in your main gear laptop, I would wait until they come out. And yeah, be sure to check reviews too. You can see some reviews. Main gear systems tend to be pretty well reviewed. Yeah. Not too many Avalanche, just a handful. All right. Well, anyways, so there is that. Who is your liege lord?
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Like long gone. What happened to Ronov Castle?
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
I see. And who are you, really?
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
Who is Yezhek working for? Maybe Avalanche, just a smidge. Yeah, sure thing, Aussie Texan. There are a lot of brands out there, be sure to do some comparison shopping, but I've been very happy with my main gear PC. I can only imagine that extends to their laptops as well. I'm considering using AWA Direct so I can customize exactly. Anybody used them before? I've heard of it, but I can't say I'm terribly familiar. Yeah.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I've heard enough.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Are you single?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Nope. All right. Ooh, Chad, this is interesting. We actually have the ability to let him go. So, all right, we just bludgeon his head, cave his skull in, say no, your dungeon is waiting, or be off while you can. Interesting. That's right, buddy. You show that turd who's boss. Yeah, who does number 2 work for? Yeah, in a weird way, I'm actually kind of. I mean, this guy's a henchman. He's a bad guy. Let him get killed someplace else. Well, let them know I'm coming. Oh yeah, Wobblestein. I like that. Yeah, let them know I'm coming. All right, so wow, surprisingly, chat is in agreement. Yeah, kind of. You just let him go.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
Oop. I guess that's his horse. So if he's smart, he'll go very, very far from here. All right. Hey, we could try to pickpocket him. Just be a jerk. All right. Well, chat, that's one of the few times we've actually let someone go. Yeah. Henry the Merciful. Yeah, didn't even say thanks, right? Let them know I'm coming. You know what this calls for, chat? It calls for a game of dice. Look, where's the dice table? Is anyone playing dice? Oh, yeah, this lonely man. Ah, a shop guard. Ooh. Sit. I love the music in this game. We've never played against a shop guard before.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
All right. Ah, this guy only wants to barter or play for 20 bucks. Let me try a different. Maybe I'll try a different dice build this time. Let me try. I've got 2 lucky playing die now. Let's do lucky playing. Let's do lucky. Yeah, we'll just use all lucky dice. So that's 4 dice. And then just for laughs, we'll do even number die and odd number die. How's that sound? Does that sound good? And let's see if I can beat this guy with a new setup. Just, a weird setup.
We'll see whose side Lady Lucky's on.
Alrighty. Okay, right off the bat, we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 4, 4. Oh, I got 2 ones. Yeah, so let's see. Alright, that's the odd die, so it did its job. Yeah, so this dice frequently lands on even numbers. This one lands on odd numbers. Not always, but usually. Okay, so we're going to... Let's go ahead and keep this, and we'll roll again. Yeah, because I could get 200, but that's not a lot. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. That's better. Yeah, check this out, chat. So once again, this die, it's the even die, and it landed on a 4. So you kind of honestly don't want to play with this, but I'm playing with it just because I feel like it. So that's 1,000. Oh god, gosh, sorry. I always have to move. I gotta set up a macro or something that moves my webcam. I might do that tonight. All right. So yeah, one of these is 100. That's 200. But if we get 3 ones in a row, that's 1,000. It's odd scoring, but we're gonna get 1,050 and pass. Ooh, this guy got an interesting hand. Oh,
This'll be the one.
I thought he had a straight. Okay. Yeah, that's not a good hand.
We'll see.
Or a good roll, I should say. Maybe if I let this guy win, he'll let me steal from various shops. Hey, you should take these ones. Yep. Alright, so he's gonna get 400. It's weird not wearing armor. Okay, so we've got a pair of 1s and a pair of 5s. You know what? I'm feeling spunky. Let's just go ahead and keep this. Score and pass. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's just, I've won so many games in a row using all these loaded dice that it... I don't know, it just feels like I should take risks. Hey, Logan, welcome. Yeah, but that even die is already causing problems. Alright, come on, roll again. Okay. Oh, he almost busted. Almost, maybe.
This'll be the one.
Oh, I think he got a 1? Nope, he busted.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
You shouldn't have pushed it, you big dummy. Yeah, this even die is really landing on evens quite a lot. Okay, so we got 2 3s, 2 6s, a 5.
The kingdom of God is upon us.
All right. All right, 650. We're gonna keep this.
A statue of Christ caught fire in a church. In Hungary, they saw a red comet in the sky.
Oh, it's like a doom slayer.
That's it.
The kingdom of God.
Kingdom of
You're not the first.
Zod.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
dude, he busted again. Good lord, I'm about to bust. Oh, I think I gotta. All right, here we go.
What's that about the wild hunt?
All right, so that's good for 1100.
That's a dark matter.
Oh, dude.
Appeared in the sky.
This priest is going ham, man. Oh, he did. He got a small scrape.
You know the Poles. They make up these kinds of stories all the time.
All right.
I saw them with my own eyes. Around Bratislava.
This guy's having a tough day.
Spending the night at a lodging house when suddenly
There we go. That's good for 400. Don't roll. I was about to say, don't roll again.
No.
No. Yeah, the even and odd dice seem to work really well. All right. So that's chat. I think that is almost game. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, so there we go. So I'm gonna be short by just 100. So this guy, if he has one chance to catch up to me.
Maybe they were Hungarians.
This'll be the one.
You are gambling and that is a sin. You're definitely going to hell. Yes, he's looking right at me. He's like, this is an interesting game, but you're...
One of them took off its helmet.
A
skull. Bare. Gnawed to the bone.
Alright, this guy should roll again.
Skull. So white and smooth. Glowed.
Now I'm for the chop.
Alright, so let's see. Alright, Chad, I think we just won the game. And we're going to beat him with the old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice. It's going to be 700, and my friends, that's game.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Oh, hey, and I got an achievement. See, chat, further proof that even though I installed a few mods, they are achievement-friendly mods. And so I got an achievement for winning 1,000 Groschen in dice games. I want to find a big game, you know, like a 1,000 Groschen game. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's... Oh, yeah, here we go. There's Friar Schmuck. Oh, it's Father Fabian. Oh, yeah, there it goes.
One beer.
Eins Brau. Okay. Bet spit out. Yeah, there we go. Wow, 215,000 to Evie and 6 others. Woo. Man, yeah, don't bet against me yeah, sure thing, Logan. Yeah, don't bet against me in dice, man. I got too many nice dice. I literally have nice dice. All right, well, let's see where the mission brings us now. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Oh, I've got to find the entrance to the mine shaft in Scallott's Hills. Okay. Alright, so here's C. Secure Ulrich's help. Oh, here it is. So this is where we get this guy to help me. There's the mine. Oh, let's see if he's got his armor now. Oh, no, this is bad, chat. This is very bad. Because this is the armor that I'm wearing is what I stole from this guy. Oh, where's my horse? Are those nice dice carried by mice on ice? Yes. It would be if he didn't have lice in his rice. Ugh. I've never had lice, but I had a cousin who apparently had lice. And her family came to visit, and they didn't mention that she had lice. So my mother, like, threw out all the sheets and the mattress and everything. That was a long time ago. I always get lost right here, because I can't remember where the bridge is. Lloyd Bridges. Logan says, I just ate. Delicious. Okay. So yeah, we have to find Ulrich. Alright, where's Ulrich? I need to solicit his help. That bridge definitely looks like a Jeff, yes. Alright, where is he? Is this him? That's a farmhand. Is he in his room, maybe? Let's see. I wonder if he put on the boots that I left him. Let's see. This is his room, so where is he? Hey. Oh, here we go. He's still not wearing any armor or anything. Oh, Lloyd Bridges sniffing glue is an all-time great. Yes. I know where the workshop is.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Gosh, should I put his stuff back in? No, it did. Yes, I was right. Yes, chat. Our plan worked. Our plan worked. Yes. So the game gave him back his stuff, anyways. Oh yeah, right. I gotta put mine on. Okay. Well, there we go. So now I don't have to feel bad about stealing that guy's entire outfit because it turns out that yeah, the game puts whether you steal from him or not, it puts all of his gear back on. Yeah. Oh, ye of little faith. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. All right. Let's save. Let's see, okay. Alright, game saved. And, alright, chat. Actually, speaking of save game, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright, thank you for your patience. Alright, here we go. Gotta be like a doctor and have patience. Richard is also a German name? Really? I thought it was English. Makes sense. Aside from the PC, I can't really think of any open world games that spawn and track NPC clothing persistently throughout the world. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, look, my mace is still bloody from when I was beating that dude with it. I guess we're going to be fighting inside a cave, so... look, I should tackle him. Just club his skull. Alright, chat, here we go. Alright, let me get my shield on. We're going to lose light, but it means I can defend myself a little better. Yeah, so I'm wearing all the same gear that he wears, except for a different helmet. Okay.
What are you doing here? Hey, tired of life, are you? What now? Are you a...
Blood rush.
I'm going to enjoy this. Get over here!
Take that!
What's up? Shit yourself?
Okay, here we go.
Come here, Lily Liver!
Oh, I'm all out of stamina. Okay, here we go. Where's
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Allez, tu prdele!
Yeah!
You all get what for?
He must be here.
Wait, where's my dude? Where's my buddy? Ow! Wait, where's my buddy? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. There's the whole. Golly, hold on. I'm getting my butt kicked. Wow, where did my dude go? Mr. Wubblestein says you messed up by stealing his stuff. Well, what do you well, but he was wearing all his armor. He went to the. He died already. Uh oh. You have died in combat. Okay. So you have to follow the NPC. I did. I followed him right into the base, but I don't know. It's like he. I mean, he died really. I guess he died really quick, but yeah. I mean, also it's like 2 of us versus 7 of them. So I wonder. See, but look, he's wearing armor right now. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe I broke the game because of something. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Try to bottleneck them. Yeah, like a fatal funnel. He's only got a chainmail coat. Well, he's got like arm. Yeah, I mean, he's got his. I guess he's got his helmet. He's got like braces or something. Oh, hold on. I'm kind of struggling mentally here. He's missing. Oh yeah, he's missing his leg armor. Right. So okay. So it gave him some armor, but not a lot of armor. It'd be great if I could tell him to just wait. Let's do this. Why don't we? Let's watch and see how he does. I'll try to maybe kill like one guy.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Alarm!
All right. So there he is.
You're dead.
Over here! Where is
Get
everyone?
over
Quick!
here!
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, I think.
Come on.
Yeah, shit it.
Alarm!
Bring it on. You.
Okay. Hold on.
All weak at the knees, have you?
Oh man. For some reason God, I'm out of stamina. I need a. All right, there we go. Blood rush. Oh shit.
Come here, Deliver. Ha!
Fuck you! Stop! Fucked up while you.
Oh yeah, they got him. Oh shit, they got him. All right, let's see.
Got.
Oh yeah, they killed him.
You get what?
All right, there we go. Okay, now we've kind of evened the odds a little bit. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Oh, that was awesome. It just crunched. Oh, so, hold on. Oh, yeah, Chad, he fell in combat. Oh, no. So let's loot him, and see what kind of armor he had. So he had chainmail, bassinet, gambeson. He had a mail collar, gauntlets, a padded coif. Kag says loot him again. You can save him by just rushing the mine, okay? Dang, it sucks too, because we beat that legitimately, but he was felled in combat. But he does have armor. Well, crap. But yeah, he's and he was like der Gott. Alrighty. Dang, that's a shame. Yeah, we almost well, we almost beat that legitimately. I wonder. All right, let's see if we can keep him alive, huh? Yeah, I'll see if we can. He's much stronger with his original armor. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. But does he have armor? Yeah, it helped plenty. Well, he lasted longer the second time. Okay. You should let him tank while you take pot shots with a bow. Hey, dildo, that's maybe not a bad idea. Hold on. So if we get the bow out. Also, I wish we were doing this during the day. Weapons, better long distance arrow. Yeah. Okay. So we got those arrows. All right. So let's do this. I've got the bow out. So yeah, maybe with my poison. Drink buff potions. Okay. Let's see. What potions do I have? This gives me strength and warfare buffer by 5 for 10 minutes. That would be better for, yeah, fighting. Bard potion, rage. Increases the strength and invokes a bloody frenzy. For 2 minutes, the damage you inflict on foes in melee combat increases significantly, but at the same time, your defense is lowered slightly. That might not be bad. Okay, so we'll take one of those once we get closer. Okay, but you're right. Maybe with my if I hit these guys with my poison arrows, I can. Yeah, they'll get poisoned because these poison arrows seem to do a lot of damage. Wait, if I get ahead of them too, maybe I'll have more time to take a pot shot. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's take a potion. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, I hit that guy in the leg. Oh, wait, who's?
Hey,
wait.
the pig turns up willingly.
Wait, what?
For the slaughter.
Wait, oh, what the alarm! What the hell happened? What the heck? Oh, God, what is he turned on me. I shot him. Oh, I was, but he what did he do? He like ran in front of my bow or something, right? Hold on, let's see if I can. Yeah, what did he do? Did he run in front of my bow? Because I was aiming at the bad guy. Hold on, I don't want to outrun him too much. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a guy by the fire here. Okay, so let's do... Oh, I just headshotted that dude. Hold on.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
What are you doing?
You'll get what? Where is everyone?
Oh shit. Alright, let me get my shield out. There we are. Dude, I headshotted a guy.
To arms! Get over here! I'm gonna enjoy this. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Oh, hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna try to funnel them, so...
Is that the best you can do?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll slaughter you! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh, they got him already.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, maybe?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm!
Wait, what weapon am I using? Oh, I got the mace, okay. What? Is he still fighting or is he dead? Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm completely surrounded. All right, screw this. Yeah, they pinned me up into they pinned me in a corner and I couldn't get away. So they were just gonna keep hitting me until I was dead. He died. Okay, gotcha. Man, this is gonna be hard to keep this guy alive, huh? All right, yeah. Let's. Okay, so I mean, I killed one guy instantly, but yeah, there's like, how many guys are there? There's like 6 or 7 people in there. And yeah, I guess if I hadn't messed around with his armor, he'd probably still be, he'd probably be a little better at fighting, but, alright, let's see. But yeah, if I can, to be fair, I did want to try to hit more people with the poison arrows, so I killed one guy, but then I got rushed as soon as they found me. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if I can...
What have we got here? Entertainment. What was that noise?
Alright, there we go. That guy...
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Alright, so here we go.
Alarm!
What that? Oh, that's no fair.
Slaughter you.
That sucks. My arrow went right through the guy. It literally just went through him, and he didn't react at all. There we go. Alright.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh, he's gonna die again, probably.
Alarm!
Alright, enough!
Alright, there we go. That guy's dead. Yeah, God, I hate this lock-on system.
Come on! Watch out!
Alright, here we go. Oop.
Alarm!
Alright, there we go. Now, is the other guy dead? This is
Is that all you've got?
Alright, here we go. Is the other guy dead? Yeah, he's dead. You know what, chat? Let's do this. Why don't we go back to a previous save? Yeah, workshop in mind. Why don't we go back to a previous save and then choose to just not have Ulrich help us? Yeah, so yeah, because he's dying. Oh, actually, I think somebody said if we just run into the cave, it'll like trigger the next cutscene or something. All right, let's try this. Because yeah, even if I beat these guys, Ulrich keeps dying, and I'd like to keep him alive considering I stole all his armor. All right, so let's try. Get the shield. Okay. Yeah, I think I was able to kill... I killed, what, 2 or 3 guys just then? Keep your torch on, just rush to the mine. When we reach the workshop in the cave, it will trigger. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Hey, who's there?
The answer to my prayers. Hey, all of you!
Oh shit, there's
I wanted to vent my rage.
Damn it!
2 arms! Get over here!
Excuse me. God damn it. Hey. Okay. Mine entrance. Okay, how far do we have to...
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, you shit. Alright, here, let go.
What's the matter? Come on!
Was it supposed to be like a cutscene or something, or... I don't think this is gonna work.
You call that combat? Hurry it up. We haven't got time to wait.
Oh wait, I think we did it. But the question is, did Ulrich make it? Oh, he did make it. Yeah. Okay, I think we did it.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Uh-oh.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You're a traitor. You can lie about killing him. Yeah.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you.
Hey, Kiri, welcome.
This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
Let's see. You don't have to return to the Rosenbergs.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, those guys are making a run
You're
for
in
it.
the wrong place.
Oh no! No! Chat, what the?
Come here, liver.
What? No, no. Okay, oh gosh, shit.
Come on, then.
I'll wipe my ass with you. Don't beat.
I can't. God damn this system. Yeah, like I said, the.
You're dead.
I hope you have said your praise.
Go fuck you.
It's yeah, the system is so broken. it doesn't. It doesn't do well. There we go.
Yeah.
No.
Ha!
Come on. Horns fought.
God, why did it? Why I didn't even change weapons. Hold on. Oh God, get him, Sir Jerkface. I'm stuck on something. Yeah, I'm. Okay, so this is a game bug or something. I don't know. Let him go. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I just sometimes the combat system in this game gets very, very frustrating. Okay, well, so be it. Yeah, I don't know. Just it was malfunctioning super bad in this tight spot. You know, with like having multiple people. So it was like the lock-on system. I wish there was a way to just turn off the lock-on system totally, like just completely turn it off. I don't know if that's like an option in the options or something. The game prevents you from getting away from this guy, I guess. Something, I don't know, but yeah, the lock-on system is more annoying than it is useful. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, good. Well, I guess he finished off that dude then. But yeah, just like I said, if in cramped quarters of multiple enemies, the combat gets very, very rough. Ooh, stalwart. Alright, there we go. And now we loot this guy. Yes, I was hoping to loot the other guy too, but alright, rivetive vam braces. Alright, we'll take those. Take. Yeah, like when you're fighting one-on-one, or yeah, if you're fighting outdoors, at least it's something, but yeah, indoors combat gets very annoying. Alright, let's do this. Okay. And let's take all the stuff I just stole. Let's see. Yeah, it was just weird. It was like the lock-on system was just like, it was like freaking out or whatever. That's okay. Hopefully, maybe in the next game, if they do use the lock-on system, they'll make it where you can toggle it like on or off. That would be nice. All right, here we go. Let's move this stuff over to my horse, of course. Let's see. Weapons. Heavy shield. A stalwart. Short sword. A heavy, resilient short sword that can be relied on whether the wielder is chopping wood or skulls. The stalwart's heavy weight and tough blade material are its primary advantages. Cool. Moved horse. Yeah, I'm trying to get better with maces too, you know. I'm using the bailiff's mace, but okay. Let's see, nourishment should be okay. I guess I forgot to take that potion before I went in. That's alright. But thank you for the tip, though, about just running all the way in. Because, yeah, the other guy just... because I stole his armor, he just wasn't able to live. Okay, is that everything? I gotta step on this guy's face. There we go. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Ank says games combat wouldn't work without lock-on because you have direction of strikes. Oh, I don't know about that. It's if it wasn't locked on, you could still use your mouse to change the position of how you're holding the sword, which is, like I said, it's a unique combat system. It's not bad, so to speak. It's just the lock-on system gets very frustrating. Again, there was someone who created a mod that kind of loosens it up a little bit so it's not so rigid, like locking you onto one person. It's what is it? It's this mod. Yeah, it's this mod called More Responsive Targeting. Loosens up the targeting system and makes it easier to move around in a fight and engage multiple opponents at once. So I'm gonna install this mod after tonight, and hopefully hopefully it'll be a little bit more forgiving, because I mean it like really locks you onto one person, and you know, if you press shift and you know you try to turn and you don't do it right, it doesn't. It's shift is supposed to unlock you, right? But then it'll either auto lock onto the next person you look at, or it just doesn't unlock. Period. It's a weird system. Apparently, Comet KCD2 is much smoother. Looking forward to it. Yeah, like I said, hopefully they'll make the locking system not so rigid. Okay. All right. I need to get back to Ratai and enforce some Radzig of all that's happened. Yeah, we've ended the scourge of the dudes. Ow. What did? We got rid of the counterfeiting operation. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess that's the last you'll see of Sir Ulrich. I do feel better that we got through that without him dying, you know what I mean? Because I am wearing a lot of his armor, so that I stole. I probably need to fix my gear at this point. So let's see, where were we at? Let's find the armorer, and let's see. Oh, here's a tailor. Yeah, let's go to the tailor and fix my outfit. And I'll just pay whatever it costs.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What she should be at is Jenny Craig. About repairs. Okay, let's go ahead and select all. And 28 bucks will just. I'm not even gonna bother haggling for that little. But look, he fixed my Waffenrock, so it's not all broken and stuff. And let's take the Italian bassinet out. And we'll go to the armor, fix some stuff. Although I would have higher reputation in Ratai for fixing my stuff, so maybe I would better get a better deal there. Is that a thing in this game? Like, if I have good reputation, I'll get more money from people?
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and
Kag, I have not, but maybe when we get back to Ratai, we can give it a shot. Yeah, maybe I should have my gear repaired in Ratai instead. And there's Teresa, who refuses to go on a date with me, even though I've tried multiple times. Alright, screw it. Let's just go to Ratai. The better the price. Okay, yeah, let's do this then. X. Hey, horse. How you doing? This is Harry Trotter 3. Electric P. Okay, so we're going to fast travel down to Ratai. I like Ratai. I think out of all the cities I've been to so far, I like Ratai the most. Maybe. Depends on how much trouble I get in there. Can't wait to see you meet Black Peter. You're gonna love him. I understand that he's, I guess, like the final boss. We're gonna avoid. Success. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was a combat scenario. Yeah, I do know how to fight a little bit better now, so I could try the tournament. Tastes just like raisins. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to the armorer. Ermagerd, the armorer. Hopefully they're still at work. I wouldn't go to I'm glad I went to the tailor at that other place, because the tailor here is like barely open ever. They show up late and leave early. Sounds like something I'd do. Alright, here we go, sir.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You can, by fixing my garbage. Alright, let's select all. Woo-wee! 1,200 bucks. Yeah, it wants 1,200 bucks to fix my gear. To be fair, I didn't buy it, I stole it, so... Alright, let's haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
Alright, so. Alright, I'm gonna give him bottom dollar here from 1,200 down to 810. Make an offer.
What about this?
No deal.
You won't convince me with that.
Alright, so he's going to drop from 1240 to 160. We could try 1,000. Let's see if he. I'll lose reputation if he doesn't take my offer. I'll lose reputation. Let's try 1,000. Let's go for it.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
1,000 groschen. That's a lot. I mean, 4 figures. Okay. Let's see. My shoes. Oh, I need to go to the cobbler to fix my saddle and my shoes. It's the cobbler, right? Scabro, I got it, Scabro. Yeah, it was risky though. It was risky. Let's go to the cobbler. It's the cobbler who fixes saddles. I think that's what someone told me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally fast forward horse. All right, here we go. Yeah, I wish you could feed your horse in this. I wish you could pet your horse. Just like in Red Dead Redemption 2, you could, be like, oh, who's a good horse? Who's a good horse? Yeah. Hey, what's up, tough guy? Boop.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
About repairs.
God be with you.
Figures. All right, select all and close the deal. So I'm assuming I have to take the saddle off of my horse to get him to fix it first. Yeah, let's see. Move to inventory. Accept. Alrighty. Oh, I took the saddle off, and it made it where he couldn't hold as much. All right, let's see webcam. You. There we go. So let's do this and talk. Repair.
Take care.
There we go. Whoa, $637 to repair this saddle. Holy crap salad. All right, select, but we're gonna haggle on this. Let's see if we can get him to do it for 500.
Price.
Yeah,
All
peach
right,
cobbler.
so?
Yeah, right. Bloody. Yeah. I've got a little dough on me. All right, down to 410. Boop.
Agree? You're a right pinch purse.
Pinch purse. All right, let's see if he'll do 500. All right, let's see if he'll do 500. That's probably too low. Maybe 520. That's all right. We'll try 500. Make offer. Ugh.
Aye. That would do it.
Hey, Chad, I saved myself another 40 groschen, so, and, All right, there we go. Let's take that, move to horse. All right, so there we go. Horse is back to, everything's all good. The comparison, that's fine. The horse t-shirt's a little banged up. It can be a little banged up for now. Okay. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Hey, let's do this. Let's see if the blacksmith has recharged his funds yet. Desmonic says, no dog. The dog is back at the house. Yeah, I don't have the dog with me. I probably should start using the dog. That's what everyone tells me. No dog? No dog. A travesty. Is this guy still working? Yes, he's still working. Cool. Gotta save those medieval coupons, right? For me to poop on. Alright, let's do this.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
You may serveth me. Alright, let's talk trade. He's got 1,000. Okay, so he's got 1,000. When I first found him, like the first time, he had 4 grand on him, and I used up all of that 4 grand. Horse has no saddle. Oh, hold on. See, sidekicks and boop, there it goes. That's better. Alrighty. So let's see what all I have a bunch of stuff. Okay, so he's got $1,000. So let's try to take about $1,000 worth of stuff off the horse. Yeah, let's see. Master Huntsman's sword. I want to keep the Warhammer. I like the concept of the Warhammer. I'm going to add it to my collection. Actually, let's see. What if we do... Alright, let's see. Heavy shield, dogwood hunting bow, woodcutter's axe. Yeah, I got a lot of armor to sell him. So let's see. Yorf. Alright, accept. Alright, we're gonna try to sell as much as we can to this guy. Alright, talk trade. Okay. What? 9,000? Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna sell this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. I don't want to sell my Italian bassinet. I gotta make sure I don't sell that by mistake. Fashionable black hose. Oh, wait, don't I have? Oh yeah, I have some on me already, so sell that. Dark Saxon Gambeson. Okay, so there is that. Selling both of those. Okay, so there's... I should probably just go ahead and put that on so I don't accidentally sell it. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, am I Italian bassinet? Oh, no, I guess... Wait, what? Hold on, do I have... It's sort by... That's weird. I'm wearing my Italian bassinet. Oh, that's right. It's a preview. If you click on it, it gives you a preview. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, wait a minute. I don't have it equipped, but it's showing me with it on my face. Okay, so yeah, we got 500. Let's do this. Let's make sure I'm not selling anything I'm not supposed to. All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
All right, so. So if I give this guy a tip, 500. Let's save money.
What about this?
No deal.
You're a right pinch purse.
Trying to lowball this guy into oblivion. All right, screw it. 585. Make offer.
I'll go for that.
Reputation gained. All right, so now we got a little bit more stuff. Let's go to inventory. Let's put the Italian bassinet on. And I got to make sure I don't sell my shoes by mistake. All right, so... bassinet brete. Well, shit, man. Just selling these 2 helmets would probably do it. All right, so we got these guys. Talk to the blacksmith. Let's talk trade. Sell armor. Okay, we're gonna sell just these 2. Well, it's actually 435. No, it looks like we can sell a couple. Try to sell them a few more things. Actually, you know what we should do is we should take as much out of the horse as we can. So let's do this, sort by weight. Yeah, so let's take more stuff, because then that'll mean less weight on the horse, right? So let's do derp, derp, noble shoes, derp, 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 and derp. All right, let's see if I can sell all that stuff for 500 bucks or less. Okay. Welcome to the Inventory Hour with your host, Captain Terrible. He's the one lowballing you. Yeah, exactly. All right, so go to armor. And all right, let's see if I can sell him all this stuff and stay under 435 bucks. Okay, so Larf. Oops, wrong button. Let's see, sell. Okay, so yerp, yerf, derf, flurf, glurf, glurf, derf. Oh yeah, we're actually only at 261. So, all right. Yeah, let's accept. All right, no deal so far. All right, player inventory. Okay, so we're gonna add a little bit more here. I'll sort by low coin. How about a couple male coifs? How about a couple male coiteth? All right, let's add some of these. All right, yeah, a couple male coifs. I'm gonna put these swords in my sword collection. Although I already have a Longinus, or Longinuses. Riveted vambrace. Drinking water. Would you like to smoke my sausage? Alright, so there is that. Yeah, this is what gets annoying, right? You have so much stuff to sell, but the vendors just run out of money. I mean, which is fine. There is a mod that makes it where vendors have way more money, but I'm trying to play the game somewhat as it's meant to be played. Only somewhat, though. Okay, here we go. So let's see. Bam, 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 bam. 375. I think we did it. Hold on. Yeah, I think we did it. Okay, so we're at 411, and then we're gonna try to haggle. And make sure I'm not selling anything I'm not supposed to. I think we're good. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
We can try it. And I want this guy to give me all his cash. Yeah, he has 435. Let's try it. See if he takes it.
Aye, that would do it.
This guy has exactly $0 left. Hold on, let's take a look. That's the first time I've done that, where I got it to where he has exactly $0 left. So, okay, well, there we go. So I'm now 400 bucks richer, but, dude, I spent like $700 in repairs. Yep, Cag, you're exactly right. They named a sword after that dude. Shame there's no dual wield. Yeah, hopefully the new game will have dual wield. Also, thank you everyone for coming hang out with me on a Saturday. Yeah, I don't always stream on Saturdays, but sometimes I do, and I appreciate the company. Hanging out for some medieval weirdness. Okay, so now it is... Yeah, we have to return to Rattay and speak with Sir Radzig. We could either do that, or we could play another game of dice. We should probably just go ahead and wrap this up. I'm very much addicted to the dice gambling game in this game. Alright, we gotta... Let's see. I like how the horse just kind of shows up out of midair, or thin air.
What am I to do? A poor wretch.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can talk to Radzig before everyone goes to bed for the night. Not like that stopped me in the past, though. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Where's Radzig? There he is. There's homeboy. There we go. Gotcha.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Alright, about the dangers on the road. Okay, end dialogue. Let's see, so we have to question this guy. Let's see. Okay, question Jezek of Rano, and then get the keys to Jezek's cell from Bernard. Oh my gosh, we gotta go all the way over here, huh? Alright, fast travel. Like I said, I wish you could like stop yourself mid-fast travel. Okay, there we go. Get the keys. I mean, it's actually pretty late. Maybe we should just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you're tired, be quiet and go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's see, where's Bernard at? I like how darkness is illegal in this town. Also, in case I haven't mentioned it, talk. Wake up, sir.
God be with you.
Went to bed early.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you. I wouldn't presume to question the judgment of Sir Radzig. Don't take it like that.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
That's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
God. Oh, ye of little faith, apparently. All right, dialogue.
God be with you.
Dog be with you. Word up. Dog. All right, so it's late, but that's... I mean, as a prisoner, you can tell him to wake up. It's like, hey, you, wake up. I gotta question you. You really pissed Bernard off that one time? Wait, what time? When I was fighting him, or,
God almighty.
Which time? When time? What did I ever do? See how they're carrying lanterns instead of torches? I'd like to have a lantern. That would be kind of nice. I don't know if you could buy one in-game.
I'll stop by for that.
The Lord be praised.
Yeah, it's... I'll arrest this lady. She's walking around after curfew with no light. Throw her in a cell. Alright, so where's this dungeon at? Trying to remember. He's not over at that time. You didn't go and talk to him before doing the next part of the quest at Neuhof? Really? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, unlock. Let's see. No, that's the stables. I guess the prison is closed at night? Lockpick very hard. Am I forgetting where the prison entrance is, or? Because that's the alchemist. I think the door's locked. Yeah, am I forgetting something? Yeah, I think this is it, but it's locked. Oh well. I think Teresa's getting kind of lonely without me. All right. Well, I guess. Sorry. The hell was? Thank you, Windows Security, for being obnoxious. It's next to the stairs. Oh, okay. Let's see. I mean, like this guy, right? But this one's also oh wait, unlock. Oh yeah, that's right, because he gave me the key, duh. Let's see. Oh yeah. Ah, here we go. Lockpick. Where's this dude at? Unlock. Oh yeah. Hey, sleepy face. Time to get up and take your daily beating. Alright, wake up.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
An honor?
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor.
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day.
Oh.
It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia.
Moravia?
They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Are you questioning the authority of the Margrave? Who's Margrave? I don't remember who's Margrave is. You may be right, but stick to the point.
Boop. I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you find out about the crimps, you lunatic?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Supplies? Crimps in Sasau?
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
Oh,
you said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Who's this Eric?
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Okay, Scott, I'll do that.
Where can I find this Eric?
You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Tell me about this dignitary from the monastery.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
All right, that will suffice.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I don't know. This guy seems like he's willing to do whatever it takes to make sure he's not at the bottom of the barrel. I have cold feet. Oh yeah, I guess we shouldn't get married then, Wobblestein. Yeah, cold feet. I don't want to be left at the altar again. I can try. You're a criminal. I'll have to think about it. What do you think, chat? I mean, this guy pretty much seems like he's well, he was a nobleman and he had his castle taken away. So, but he does put on he does give you the feeling that he feels like he deserves more than he should. I can try.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
All right, go back to bed, stupid. Should just leave the door open. Just let him escape. All right, now only rough him up in the morning a little bit, not too much. You can do whatever you want with him until then. And you're just like, yeah. It's like, guys, don't kill him, but he needs a little bit of punishment. So just put him on a rotisserie for just a couple minutes, and he'll get the idea. Yeah, put him on the old wobbly H, just. Yeah, turn that man into a human Chinese finger trap. Yeah, that'll learn him. Nice and noble now. Okay. It's all ogre now. Oh, there's a bird's nest somewhere around here. I just now saw that. I wonder if I picked that one up or not. I probably already did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Shut up. All right, here we go. Yeah, welcome everybody, hanging out on a Saturday. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to stream a little bit today, and then probably later I'm going to watch some Skeleton Crew for the first time. And I hope I like it. Yeah. There's something else I was going to say, but I forgot. Mostly because I'm not a clever man. It'd be cool if they had gnomes in this game. Just gnomes like they had in medieval times. There we go. Oh, clunk. Alright, there we go. So hop off my horse. Ooh, someone's been in my room. Look, chat, someone's been in my room. That's not good. You looked for that nest but couldn't find it, I think. Oh, okay, bloodies. Alright, let's do this. Society, huntsman, merchants, miller, nobleman, characters, outlets, the Lords of Talmberg, tutorials, events, locations. Looks like I don't have Margrave. But yeah, what's Margrave under? Click on Jobst. Oh, Jobst of Moravia. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I missed it. Jobst of Moravia lived from 1354 until 1411. So that's pretty good. What is that? 46, 50. He lived to 57, which I guess in medieval times wasn't too bad. Jobst of Moravia was Margrave of Moravia from 1375 and Elector of Brandenburg from 1388. He also held the throne of the King of the Romans, although he did so for a mere 15 weeks until his death in 1410. He was the son of John Henry of Luxembourg and the nephew of Emperor Charles IV. He achieved his standing in Europe due to military and political intrigues aimed primarily against members of his own dynasty, particularly Wenceslas IV, against whom he rebelled along with the Moravian forces in the so-called Margravate Wars. He initially supported Sigismund of Luxembourg's efforts to seize the Bohemian crown, but in 1403 he began opposing him, and together with Albert IV, Duke of Austria, took part in a rebellion against him. His previous support for Sigismund was probably motivated more by self-interest. It ensured him future influence as long as it seemed that Wenceslas would be deposed, and Sigismund, or even Jobst himself, would take his place. His campaign against Wenceslas won him and other nobles many privileges. Then, in 1402, when the situation changed, he rebelled against Sigismund and was even instrumental in liberating Wenceslas from captivity. We don't know whether the change was due to cunning or conscience, but to the end of his life, he remained surprisingly loyal to Wenceslas IV. Towards the end of his life, he even stood against Sigismund in the election of King of the Romans and won. He didn't enjoy the crown for long, though, and died shortly after. Jobst was not only politically astute, but also a very thrifty governor. Many rulers, including Sigismund himself, were financially indebted to him. In his day, it was said it was Jobst, not either Wenceslas or Sigismund, who was the true uncrowned sovereign of Bohemia. At the time our game takes place, however, he was in debt up to his ears. Okay, that's interesting. All right, Moravia. So Moravia, what is now current day Moravia? Like what? Yeah, what is that? So I think that may have been a little bit of a spoiler for the game, but that's okay. All right, let's put the Italian bassinet on. We gotta clear out all of the inventory from the horse. Yeah, so here we go. Move to inventory. Accept. Actually, I want to keep one of those swords on my horse. So let's do this. Inventory. Yeah, weapons. Yeah, the longinus. I want to move one of those. I want my horse to have a backup sword for me, so to speak. Can you become a lord in this? I have no idea, Dovkin. I'm not even really a knight yet. I'm more of like just a squire. Moravia is now a region of the Czech Republic, just like Bohemia. Okay, good to know, Loki the Wise. Ah, living up to your handle, I see. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so he's got some... We got all these kits and stuff. Something is weighing down my horse by quite a lot. Oh, it's the red... Oh, the red deer venison is no good. All right, let's just drop this. Yeah, I forgot to sell it. Now it's no good. Bummer. Let's see, drop that as well. Okay, yeah, so now my horse is not carrying so much. Or even carrying so much. All right, let's do armor. Okay, here we go. So I'm just putting this stuff away. I'll sell it later when I have the time, and the traders have the money. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna sell this common shield, dogwood bow, heavy shield, warhammer, longinus sword, stalwart, woodcutter's axe. Okay, so there we go. Just bailiff's mace. I've got a heavy shield, which kind of added a lot of weight. That's 7 pounds. Or 7 kilos. I don't know which one is which. I like this shield, though. I guess if you're using a mace, you have to use a shield, right? Although I was kind of enjoying using two-handed swords, but this mace does seem to work better against armored people. So yeah, if I can find a warhammer with better stats than the bailiff's mace, I'll use that. But this has, I think, the best melee stats for non-stabbing or slashing damage that I own. Okay, all right. Is there anything else I need to put away? Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Got a couple books. Maybe between streams I'll read all these books. All right. Move the treasure map. We use that treasure map to find the treasure. The problem is, it's like I have to memorize which treasures I've picked up and not. All that wasted. I know it was a waste. You have a Raven's Beak? I do, J Grind. Let's see if we go to weapons. Capitalize. Yeah, we've got 2. I've got 2 of them. So let's see. So this does 14 stab damage, 3 slash damage, and 55 blunt damage, and a 43 defense. So if we compare that to my... Well, let's see. Compare that. So... What is it? Oh, it also has minimum strength 13. I don't have 13 strength, so I probably shouldn't use this just yet. But 14, 3, 55, and this one is 2, 2, and 61. So this just only does really blunt damage. It's got a little bit of stab damage, but not really. So really, I guess is there... I guess if I use the stabbing attack with a mace, but it doesn't really do stab damage, does it still do blunt damage, or it only really works when I swing at people? You should try that. I don't have the strength for it yet. Yeah, maybe when I'm up to the proper strength level. Also, okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've got, I mean, Nurembergian cuirass. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is that, can I put this on now? Yeah, hold on, let's sort by defense. Nurembergian cuirass. Oh, I'm already wearing it. Okay, Roger. Phantom Twitch, I'm doing well. Phantom, I'm wearing a shirt with part of your name on it. Yeah, so welcome, buddy. Just what's wrong with me? Yeah. All right, here we go. Sleep and save. I have a proper bed now. Most people don't have even this good of a bed. All right, 7 hours. Florp. It mainly just does stamina damage and some armor damage with that low of stab damage. Okay. All right. What about Wubelstein? Same boatmate. Oh, same boatmate, same boat. I'm also wondering what's wrong with me. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ah, it's a brand new day. I woke up with a lit torch and I'm not... Oh, there's my horse. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I wonder... So here's a question. Who sells that Bane potion that people keep telling me about? Is there a way... let's see. Trunk keys. Oh yeah, the spade can go on the horse. That'll save me some weight. There we go. Ah, man. If I was a billionaire, I would have this town built, like a recreation of this town. And then I would pay, it would be like a permanent Renaissance festival that operates year round. But I'd make it where it's like you're not allowed inside if you're wearing modern day clothing. Yeah. To some degree, it's like if you had to wear, you know, like a pair of Nikes or something, but at least you're wearing like some, you know, like a garb, maybe some chainmail, then you'd be allowed in. But if you're like, oh, I just want to come in dressed like, you know, I'm going to Disneyland, it's like, no, you can't come in. Most herbalists, the apothecary may have Bane. Okay. All right, let's do the do. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we got to talk to Sir Barclay. Or not Barclay. That's weird. I was thinking of Barclay. Oh, hey, at least she's got a roof. See, I wouldn't let her, if this was my town, I wouldn't let her sleep in, like, the horse, where the horses pee. I mean, she didn't have shoes. Surely, when she ran away, I mean, that sucks that she ran away from Skalitz without wearing shoes. Alrighty. Let's do this. Kind of a hazy morning. You see how it's like there's a little bit of haze to the place? I like that. It's just like a real European town. Alright, here we go. So 1 potion is enough to poison 5 arrows, so I should probably try to buy a few of them. Oh, I guess we have to wait. I forgot to eat some of that soup on the way in. Oh, it's at 54. Is it going to go below 50? I think below 50 you're considered hungry. I don't know, let's go to food. Sidekicks. Yeah, here we go. I'm just going to eat the rest of my fruit. Except my dried meat. I'll eat some mushrooms. Would that be bad to eat just dried mushrooms? Just like a handful of mushrooms. They're all dry and crappy. Let's go to food. Alright, here we go. Eat. Yum. 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 Nourishment. 70. 72. 74. 76. Alright, very good. Damn, is this guy still not open? I guess it's not 9 o'clock yet. Alright, skip time. They invented shoes! Whee! Wonder how long they ran around barefoot before they decided shoes were a good thing. Probably, I mean, whenever they made tools, just, you know, stuff to wrap your feet so you don't hurt your feet. Big 80 says, I hate mushrooms. I'm not real big on mushrooms either. Oh yeah, hold on. Antidote. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, I just realized something. We could try to break into this guy's shop late at night, right? And then steal all his potions. Oh, private area.
Be quick about it.
Hold on, let's see. Marigold, Aesop's Bowman's
What do
Brew.
you think you're doing? Are you deaf?
Oh, sorry, man. I was just bending over to look. Embrocation, digestive, buck's blood potion.
Come on.
Sorry, man. Wow, we just.
Hey.
What?
For God's sake, there!
You've no
over
business
there!
here. Clear off.
What? What the hell? I think the
Help! Over there!
Oh, God, load game. Let's see. God, I think the shopkeep broke for some reason. Not really, no. Yeah, I haven't CAG. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think the shop owner just kind of glitched out. Yeah, I was just standing there. Alright, so since I had to reload. Okay. Oh, drop into pot. Whoops, I didn't mean to eat from pot. There we go. Yeah, it sounds so good. Yeah. I guess I'm assuming it'd be really hard though, right? To break into this place. I guess you'd have to really be patient and wait for the guards to not be by, right? Okay, now. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. Alright, and cancel. Oh, there we go. So, am I allowed to stand right here? Bivov's Nighthawk. Oh, yeah, Nighthawk is the night vision potion, right? Artemisia, Embrocation. Yeah, so I guess I can't crouch and look at stuff. But yeah, he's got some of the night vision potions. Ooh. Yeah, so if I break in here, I can steal everything, right? It's got some belladonna, some moonshine, antlers. What do you use antlers for? Sage, fly, agaric. Apothecary.
God be with you.
Alright, let's talk. Let's talk shop, buddy. Let's see. Alright, antidote. Antidote to poison, but it doesn't cure food poisoning. Okay, antlers. Antler piece is most likely the remnants of a much more formidable hunting trophy. They can be sold or used to mix potions. Oh, okay. This guy does not have Bane, unfortunately. What's Buck's Blood do? A powerful stamina potion to improve your endurance. Your stamina is increased by 50% for 10 minutes. Ooh, that would be good for fighting. But I'm thinking, chat. Cockerel potion. Restores energy, wakes you up, and keeps the drowsiness away. Increases energy by 20. Ah, so if you want the achievement where you stay up for 3 days straight, you would have to use these cockerel potions. Embrocation eases aches of bones and joints. Increases agility and defense by 5 points for 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Lazarus, Lullaby Potion. Makes the user fall asleep in no time. Energy reduced to 0. Nighthawk. The slightly toxic substances in the potion dilate your pupils, so your night vision is improved. For 10 minutes, you can see better in the dark. Cool. No Bane. You can make Bane. Alright, let's do this. Recipe. This guy doesn't even have the recipe for Bane. Belladonna, Wormwood, and Fly Agaric. I think I can... Yeah, let's see. Alright, so this guy's got 5 Belladonna. That's pretty cheap. 2 Belladonna per. So I could only make 2... I could make 2 potions, and so I'd get 10 Bane arrows. Belladonna is actually not that hard to find, though, if I remember correctly. But then Wormwood... Wormwood is how they make absinthe. Yeah, little absinthe. Oh yeah, here it is. The Savior Schnapps. Wormwood. This guy's got some wormwood. And then the Fly Agaric. I think I have some Fly Agaric. So he's only got... yeah. Well, I guess I could make a couple of them. Yeah, so let's do this. Alright, Belladonna. We're gonna buy all his Belladonna. We're gonna buy all of his wormwood. I think it's wormwood that, yeah, they used to make absinthe. I've had absinthe. It's okay. I didn't really have any, like, you know, it's supposed to be, you get drunk, but you also get kind of a little loopy, you know, other than being drunk. Never really worked for me, but I guess you have to. So I think absinthe for a long time was banned from being imported to the United States up until about maybe like, I don't know, a decade, 15 years ago or something. But apparently they only import absinthe that has a certain percentage of like the wormwood. Hey, has your kingdom come for you? Yes, when I got in trouble, people chased after me. Let's see. Oh, and then the fly agaric. I think I have some fly agaric, but I'll just buy it to make it easy. All right. Let's see. Okay. And basket. He wants 35 bucks. Ah, screw it. Let's just close the deal. So yeah, we'll have to break in here and steal all this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go to the alchemy room. Yeah, I mean, TJX, yeah, I'm gonna do a little alchemy right now. Let's see, and we're gonna wait an hour because this room is hilariously dark, which I don't like. I'm trying to work in the dark. Yeah, I've tried like 3 or 4 different kinds of absinthe. One of them was, yeah, I was kind of like, ooh, this is you know what it feels like if you're a little tipsy, but I was like, yeah, this feels a little different than just a regular tipsiness. It was a little like kind of like woozy, but not in a bad way. Yeah, it's because it's like technically poisoning you, I guess. Yeah, see how it's like crazy dark in here? I don't know why they don't have more light for this room. Okay, so all right, wine. Okay, let's do this. All right, so we're gonna add the. All right, so the wine goes in first. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's you just can't see what you're doing in here, which is annoying. I wonder if there are better alchemy locations that have more light. Okay, so inventory. We need the fly agaric. Select. The wormwood. Select. Fly agaric. Select. And what was the other one? Belladonna? Yeah, belladonna. Select. Okay. And confirm. Okay, so we got wine in the cauldron. Add one wormwood. Okay, so let's go ahead and use some wormwood. 1 wormwood, boil 2 turns. Okay, so then we use the bellows. I mean, there's light when you use the bellows, and that's nice, but yeah, this room is very, very dark for no good reason. Add 3 charcoal for good measure. No. Alright, so we've got the belladonna. Alrighty, and then we use it. And then another belladonna. Okay, we put that in there. Use the bellows. Bellows? Okay, and let's see. Dish. Use. Oh, how do we... Oh, crap. How do we... back... Let's see, how do we grind? Oh, there's the pestle. So let's grab the pestle. Oh, okay, here we go. Dish, and then pestle. Oh, I needed to put it in the mortar. Okay, so how do I... let's see, back. How do I, dish, put the dish in the mortar. There we go. It's nice that they give you that option. All right, pestle. All right, there we go. Some alchemy. All right, so we ground 2 belladonna. Drop in the pot. All right, here we go. And you. Imagine like knowing how to make all this stuff, huh? And add the fly agaric. Just bloop. Then we have to distill it, you said? Distill... Do I grab a file? Yeah, probably one of these, right? Grab this guy. And we put it on the still. Okay, and just... Look, there's so much in there, but we're only gonna make 1 potion, I guess. And bellows. That's gonna have just a little drip there. Yeah, it's getting all drippy. Alright, there we are. Do I do it again, or... Oh, bellows twice. Okay, gotcha. Oh, pull it twice to finish. Okay, and then I drink it. Just bottoms up. You discovered a new recipe. You discovered a new recipe steps. You've brewed a Bane potion. Ah, okay. So, let's do... I can make one more, I believe. So we'll go ahead and select that. Select that. And select that. Belladonna. Oh, wait a minute. So, wait. So I put two chunks of Belladonna in there, but it only used one for my inventory? If you brew it properly, you can get more than one. Okay. Well, yeah, I noticed that, though, but see, it still says I have Belladonna, 4 Belladonna, even though I used 2 Belladonna, so I'm assuming it's... 1 is enough for 2 sprinkles? Alright, well, anyways, okay, so we make the wine. Alright, there we go, put the wine in there. Alright, so we got that guy, and then I believe it was to use the wormwood. No. Shit, let's see, hold on, back. We'll put it back in there. What was the recipe again? Oh yeah, the Belladonna. Yeah, we grab the Belladonna, and we put it in the mortar. Okay, another Belladonna. And we put this in the mortar. Yep. It's a little brighter in the room now, and then we grind it. Okay. All right, here we go. I think there'd be a lot of cross-contamination unless they're better about washing these dishes. Okay, and then how do we put this down? Oh, I guess we could just put it in the dish. There we go. Alright, so we need the wormwood, and put the wormwood in the wine. Put the wormwood in the wine, and we boil it twice. Okay, so we just gotta wait for that to boil. Is it boiled twice? Yeah, I think grind 2 Belladonna. And then, alright, let's see. So it's wormwood and wine, boil it twice. And then... Okay, and then once it's done, once this time is done, then we grab the dish. And right, we put that in there, and we put that in the cauldron. There is that. We put that in there. And then we grab the fly agaric. Fly Eric the... Oh, it just bloop right in there. And then, and now we have to distill it, so we get a phial. Alrighty, and then we use the still. This will complete the potion. Alright, drips it in there. Oh, look at that. I mean, there's so much in that pot, but we're just only making a little bit at a time, I guess. Alright, bellows. Okay, you can see, yeah, it's dripping into the phial. The vial. Disgusting vial. Alright, here we go. Let's... And wait for it to go down. Bellows again. Thank you very much. Can you tug it twice, or does it have to be... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Ooh, I got a new perk point for alchemy. Alright, let's escape out of here for now. 10 arrows should be enough for now. Okay, so let's do this. Go to food. Bane potion. Consumption causes strong nausea and massive health losses, leading to death. It gradually depletes 110 health points. God, you were kidding, man. That's a that's a lot of... Yeah, that'll kill just about anybody. Okay, and then let's do... Oh. I have a main level perk point. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I couldn't decide on what I wanted to do. Golden Tongue. Alright, Scout 3. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Well, duh. You know, that shouldn't even be a perk. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Actually, come to think of it, that would be a really good way to get the 3 days no sleep achievement. All right, here we go. We're gonna learn Yeah, because all these perks are, yeah, like you get a buff, but then you get a nerf as well. Let's just see. Penalties for release from jail. Burger, Savage, Brute, Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, these are all like buffs. But it's a buff that comes with a nerf. Juggler, Ken, Scholar. Let's see. Infamous. Yeah, local hero. Yeah, let's just do Scout 3. Increases the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chances of evading are also increased by 30%. So that's pretty good. That's a good for doing fast travel. All right, then combat, defense. Firm grip. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15% more stamina. Or Golem. Your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. Oh. That's an interesting one. Golem. Your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. But that's, I guess... But that's only if I choose the combat option. I think we'll go with this, because this is always going to be useful. Firm grip. Got that kung fu grip going. You know what I'm saying? Alright, alchemy. Salted and smoked. Cured or cooked foods in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Not bad. Water of life. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effect, the drunker it will make you. Or Witcher. Potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. Okay, I'm thinking Water of Life would be kind of cool. Yeah. Alrighty, so there is that. And then drinking and horsemanship. Dread Steed, if your horse is wounded, it will run faster. Rider on the storm, your horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less in any other weather. Knight, you get a 15% damage bonus in mounted combat with both range and melee weapons. Nice. Or Warhorse. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. I don't know, chat. Which one of these? Dread Steed, if your horse is wounded, it will run faster. I'm not going to take this one. That's the same thing. It's a buff, but a nerf. Damage bonus on mounted combat. Or your horse won't shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. I mean, the Warhorse is already pretty good. I guess this would be a good perk if you don't have the top tier horse in the game. Let's see. You can tug twice anytime. Oh, you don't have to wait on the flames. Okay. You do a lot of waiting? Oh. Let's do... I think we're going to do... Yeah, like I said, this is probably good if you don't already have a Warhorse, but I already have a Warhorse. Let's go with Knight. 15% buff to mounted damage is not bad. Wine bibber. I may take beer bibber. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong, will make you drunk faster. I don't drink a lot of wine in this game. Yeah, I'm not taking that. That's a buff with a nerf. Alrighty. Agility. Fast striker. Oh yeah, that's the same thing. It's your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. Or light armor. If you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. I prefer wearing heavy armor. So yeah, speech. Highborn, lowborn, empathetic. Oh yeah, in dialogues you'll see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. Ooh, finally. Increase your speech skill when haggling. Trustworthy middlemen. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. Okay. We're going to do empathetic, though, so we can finally see skill check stuff. Perfect. I'm glad to finally get that. Okay, so I've got a beer skill point and an agility skill point, but I don't want to take any of those. All right. Okay, well, that was fun, and let's close up shop for today. Alright, so we need to speak to Radagast. Lord Radzig. Oops, there we go. And X. Look, is anyone else going to eat pizza tonight? I already had some pizza today, and I had it for lunch, but I can't stop thinking about it. I got a buffalo chicken pizza, pan pizza from Pizza Hut without the onions. And it was good. I put a little ranch on top. Yeah, you know, so it's like buffalo ranch. That's good eating. All right, TJX, enjoy it. What sports ball game are you watching? Is it like hockey or football? Oh, I think you said football, right? All right, you too, Zybok. Thank you for hanging out, and thanks TJek for gifting a sub to Zybok as well. Yes. Alrighty, yeah. Enjoy your weekend, both of you. Both of you. Let's see. The Lions versus Redskins. Yeah. I mean, dude, they changed the name. Was when they removed Redskins as the name, they changed it to the Washington Football Team, and I kind of like that. Yeah, just straight up, it's like, who are they? Well, it's the Washington Football Team. I was like, no, what are they? It's like, it's the Washington Football Team. But then they went with the Washington Commanders. They named a football team after the president's dog, and it's like, golly, I don't know. I just really didn't like the name. Yeah, Commander. I know they should have called it like the Washington Warriors or something that's like nice and alliterative. But yeah, they called it the Washington Commanders, and it's like I don't know anybody who actually liked that name. So I'm sorry, I don't want to delay you from the game, but yeah, I can't get into it. I can't say I'm a fan. And I lived in DC for a long time. But yeah, Washington Commanders. They literally named the team after the president's dog. I believe that's what it was from. I don't know. I think was it Biden's dog's name was Commander. Look, where is this guy? Oh, he's probably over here. Yeah, it's just it doesn't even like it doesn't like roll off the tongue. The Washington Commanders. It's like commanders of what? You know, rectal tomfoolery. You know what I'm saying? What's commanders of what? It's not a good name for a sports team. Yeah, they could have called it like the Washington Grundlehuffers, and it would have been Grundlehuffers. It would have been better.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Proceed.
Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
Oh, okay. So what will you do? Sorry, I'm just stretching my legs.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns.
Wait.
Or at the Rathaus.
What?
Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark.
Why did I...
Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
I must have missed something because I lost some reputation just then. Yeah, you like that, Land Shark? Yeah. Let's see. All right, I promised Yezhek he could make a deal with you.
Sir, there's one
more. Oh, I lost
thing.
reputation
Sir
again.
Yezhek went with me without resistance because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us.
Okay.
But if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
Oh, yeah. So I should have said I should have said let me think about it. Oh yeah. So man, I lost 2 reputation points with Radzig. To be fair, I've basically been this guy's errand boy for the last like 4 months in game. So
As you command, sir.
Two things about the Commanders. They wanted to be able to keep the Hail to the Redskins fight song, and it didn't work with the name being multiple words. Yeah, well, I mean, Commanders is 3 syllables. Hail to the Commanders. Commanders is just supposed to be an homage to the military. Yeah, but wasn't... Hold on. Wasn't that the name of Biden's dog? And that maybe that's what everyone thought, including myself. Biden's dogs. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, here we go. It's Commander. Commander, born September 1st, 2021, is a German Shepherd owned by President of the United States Joe Biden and First Lady Jill Biden. Commander was a birthday gift to Joe Biden from James and Sarah Biden, his brother and sister-in-law. Commander first came to the White House on December 20th, 2021. That same day, Major, another dog owned by the Biden family, was removed from the White House following several biting incidents. Uh-oh. But yeah, like Commander is literally the name of the president's dog. So I like it just says, look, it just says good boy. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a blurry boy? But I don't know. Maybe I guess it was maybe just people joking about it on the radio that they named the football team after the president's dog. Hail to the Washington football team doesn't work. Oh, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, they should have said Washington Warriors. That would have been a kind of a cool name. But I know there's a Golden State Warriors, but you know, who cares? It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't live in D.C. anymore, so I guess it's a moot point. I live in Tampa, and there, of course we have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers here. And my goodness, people wear a lot of Buccaneers stuff during football season here. You can't like go five minutes down the road without seeing people wearing football clothing. I used to watch more football when I was growing up, but I kind of don't really care about football anymore. So, all right. So yeah, I lost. Oh yeah, he's kind of scowling at me now. Uh-oh, that's not good. I bet he's got some.
What the?
Will you get out of the way? I bet he's got some good stuff in here. Maybe. So this guy, yeah, Yaroslav. Let's talk to him.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And another thing.
And another thing.
Oh wow. Wow. Man, I haven't talked to this guy about anything. Thanks.
Thanks.
And another thing. Thanks. All right, we'll catch up with that guy later on. All right, yeah, I just feel bad that I lost some brownie points. One, I must have missed a step in the previous quest chain somehow, and then yeah, I tried to get that guy out of jail, but it ended up costing me reputation points. That's see, it never pays to help. Washington football team. Yeah, just the Commanders though. Who thought that was a good idea? It's the Commanders. Yeah, named after the president's dog. Look, even though if it really was just named after the military, there is, of course, a very large military presence in our nation's capital, of which I am quite familiar. But still, the Washington Commanders. Ugh. I wonder if Dan Snyder ever sells the team, maybe whoever buys the team will be like, yeah, we're gonna change that name. That's a stupid name. Yeah, they'd probably be good for business too, because as soon as they change the name, everyone would have to buy new merch, right? New hats, jackets, stuff, goodies, all sorts of things. Okay, what's my mission now? If I can't beat him, all right. After the affair of the counterfeiters, it's become clear that Sasau conceals many secrets. There's talk that there are crimps, as they're called, recruiting men for a new bandit camp. Okay. What time is it? Is it before? Oh crap! It's already in the afternoon. So Teresa won't go on a date with me in the afternoon. I have to go on a date with her in the morning. Is that guy wearing Scallott's colors? Do I not have a torch on me? Wait, what? Oh shit! I've got my mace out. Oops, wrong. Oh yeah, I think this guy is wearing Scallott's colors. Maybe? No, I guess that's red, not orange. Yeah. It's close, but not quite. Okay, so I guess I have to take my armor off. Well, I'm actually not going to take my armor off until I get to the town. But it says C. Ask the innkeeper at the Wagoners Inn about the crimps. Ask the innkeeper at the tavern, and then ask the Sasau bailiff. So I guess I have to take my armor off because I don't want them to know I'm a knight. Because he said something about like try to remain inconspicuous. Just try to look like another schlub. Oh, he did sell the team? When did that happen? Wait, was that before or after they renamed the team to the Commanders? Why? I guess maybe I didn't know that because I haven't lived in that area in a while. So again, I don't know. I don't really follow football stuff anymore. I don't think I even watched the Super Bowl for like last year. Or did I? No, I think I did. Yeah, because wasn't no? Who was in the Super Bowl? No, yeah. No, was it? Yeah, it was like, was it the 49ers and the Chiefs last year? Or was that the year before that? Growing up, I was always a 49ers fan because I'm from Monterey, which is south of San Francisco. Yeah. So I don't know. That was growing up. That was my a football team that I was a fan of. But no, just like I said, it didn't really. Would you ever do a community anime night or no? Dovikin, I did do a couple anime movies for Sunday movie night one time. We watched Akira. God, what did we watch? Yeah, we watched Akira and one other anime film. But I don't. Yeah. So, I mean, if you remember, Dovikin, you used to be able to watch shows and movies on Twitch as long as people had Amazon Prime. They discontinued that, so I wouldn't be able to do it on Twitch. But, you know, maybe on Discord Movie Night. Gundam Seed. Oh, no, you just jogged my memory. Yeah, we watched, I think, Appleseed and, I think we watched the newer version of Appleseed and, Akira. I think those were the two that we watched. Yeah, they've remade the Appleseed movie, I think, twice now. Because there's the original version from, like, the 80s or 90s or something. Then they did a remake of it that included, like, newer CGI. And I think they, if I'm not mistaken, they made, like, a live-action version of that movie. It's a good movie, but, yeah, it's kind of overdid it a little bit. All right, let me stop flapping my gums here, and it's time to go to Skalitz. All right, so we're going to start... Let's start, I guess we'll just fast travel here, right to the smack middle of town. Fast travel and accept. I wish I could play the Game of Thrones music while fast traveling, but yeah, I'd get a copyright strike. You were thinking of Battle Angel Alita? No, no, Wolbestein, they did remake, did they? God, I have to look this up. Yeah, no, I've seen Battle Angel Alita, but I'm talking about what we watched for Sunday movie night at one point. But yeah, I think they have. God, I always get so distracted. Hold on. Let's see. Appleseed movie. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. So let's see here. What is it? So Appleseed. A 2004 animated post-apocalyptic action film. Voice casting includes the film, the second adaptation of the manga after the 1988 OVA. Yeah, and then I can't remember if this was the one they did. Yeah, basically they made two. They made the film in 1988 and then they remade it in 2004. And I could have sworn they did a live action. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Ghost in the Machine. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, Appleseed. I think, yeah, we watched Akira and Appleseed. Both versions of the movie are pretty good. It's just the 2004 version includes like some CGI instead of just regular anime. Release history. Yeah, video game sequels. Oh yeah, Appleseed Ex Machina, which was the sequel released in 2007. The film once again featured animated computer-generated imagery. Yeah, Appleseed Alpha. Maybe that's the one I was thinking was live action, but it's not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of them. Maybe some of them. Most of them. None of them. But yeah, if you like anime, Appleseed, either the original or the remake is worth watching. I'm still trying to find a good high-def copy of X 1999. If anyone knows that movie, that's a very obscure one. I think that was from the early 90s. Seedlight says, I've been delaying this game for years. Now that the second is coming out soon, maybe I should give it priority. How's it going so far? See the Light, this is a fantastic medieval adventure RPG game. It really is. The one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of is the combat system's a little clunky. I mean, it's doable, but you get outnumbered very easily in this game. So, but I am running a few mods. You can go to, yeah, there's, if you go to Nexus Mods for playing, you know, on just PC or whatever, there are a ton of mods that you can get. Mostly, I don't have any mods like the nudity mod or the cheat mod or any stuff like that, but I did download a couple quality of life mods. But yeah, this game is utterly fantastic. If you, I don't know if it's on sale right now, but if you can get it on sale, you can get the main game and all the DLCs for like $8. So, so yeah, I kind of slept on this game for a long time, and it is a really good game. Yeah, Clamp made some good stuff back then. Yeah. Are you into anime of Bubelstein? Yeah, I'm not like super way into it, but you know, I watch anime from time to time. I think the last movie that I watched was the Knights of Sidonia. Knights of Sidonia OVA, which was instead of having a third, it started off as a show, but instead of a third season, they just made a movie, and that's how they wrapped up the show. The ending of that movie was kind of weird. I've been watching since 1992. I had, at one point in my life, I had an anime store membership card where they would sell products imported from Japan, but you could also go there and rent anime movies. So I was a card-carrying weeb for a while. I still have, yeah, you can't see it, but up in my closet, I have a Japanese import Psyduck that I bought at that store many, many years ago. I used to go there and rent a bunch of weird anime films. But yeah, I'd like to see if I could find like a high-def copy of X 1999. Hey, Gore, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, madam. Yeah, Gore, you ever go to like the Renaissance Fair or anything like that? Is that your cup of tea, or maybe not so much? I always enjoyed, you know, medieval times, Renaissance Fair, you know, streaking in public, you know, just full rapid nudity, you know, but also medieval stuff. But yeah, you know, I was kind of like that stuff. You've done medieval times. Have you ever done a Renaissance festival? Medieval times is fun. The best time I ever had there was when I went there with my buddy and his brother and a bunch of us, and we were just having fun. You know, you drink beer and eat all the foods with your hands. Our every section has the knight, right? And our section won, and the guy came. There's another girl who's having a birthday, and the knight came up and delivered her a rose and all sorts of stuff. I have not. Well, Gore, you have to. Yeah, it's fun times. You could drink some mead. You could put on a medieval dress. They actually they'll rent stuff. But yeah, if you want to feel like party like it's $9.99 instead of $19.99, yeah, you can do so. All right, well, like I said, I have to take all my armor off. Gore, I'm gonna disrobe just for you. Here we go. I'm gonna take off my spurs. It's like no, the spurs stay on. All right, let's take off all this stuff. Apparently I'm supposed to play make-believe that I'm not a squire. So there we go. Guess I should take my bow off as well. Hold on. Yeah, so I just look like a regular schmuck. Oh my. the silent shoes stay on. There we go. All right, there we go. I'm Henry of Skalitz of Tubular Boner Town. Excalibur in Vegas calls theirs the Tournament of Kings. I've actually been to it, Grim. Yeah, I've actually done the Tournament of Kings show. It's smaller. It's the room that they use, because it's literally all indoors, is smaller than what they use at medieval times. Gore asks, are there any fairs by you? Yes, there are. There's a really big one. There are a couple different ones here in Florida, but apparently there's a really big one. Yeah, where... Let's see, where is that guy? And I've been wanting to go to it, actually. Now would be a good time because the weather's cooler. It was only about 72 degrees today. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see. Florida Renaissance Festival. Yeah, where is that guy? Oh, it starts up in March. Let's see. Oh yeah, and it's a whole outdoor thing. What it is, they create like a medieval looking village, and then, you know, they encourage people to dress up for it. But oh yeah, hey, it looks like About Plan Your Day, dates and times. Oh yeah, the annual Florida Renaissance Festival, 8 weekends of glorious fun, Deerfield Beach, Florida, weekends only. It starts March 1st, and then it goes through March 23rd. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and it's cheap too, because you pay to get in, but then they also have a lot of stuff to buy. You could buy chainmail, you could buy a sword, you could buy a peasant, just all sorts of stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cool. They let's see, I wonder if they have any. Yeah, you can like ride a horse, you could steal a child, just all sorts of things. Food and drinks. Yeah, it's just where you go and be medieval. Big thing is they I think they have mead. Yeah, mead. They have mead. I haven't had good mead in years. Mead. Maybe I'll have just a little bit. Maybe some. But yeah, it's Florida Renaissance Festival. Hold on. Let's do this. Renaissance Festival. Yeah, so if you've never been to one, it's kind of like a whole thing where you just go around and they have shows, they have like tournaments, they actually have knights carrying flags and kings and queens. They have I don't know, fairies with their boobs hanging out. Yeah, you see a lot of corsets there. You can see there's a lady dressed as a giant mushroom. But yeah, it's where you go and I don't know, just have fun. Yeah, you can dress up like you're like a medieval dude or dudette. Yeah, and it's a way to kind of harken back to kind of like around the times of where we're playing right now in Kingdom Come Deliverance. So yeah, good stuff. They've got fairy queens and fairy kings, and they're like, hello. So yeah, they have night shows, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, it's like I said, it's a whole literally a village that they make. It's kind of like if I don't know, you've ever been to like Epcot Center. I wish I could go. All I have to do is escape your the clutches of your current employment. Yeah, you could stop off here on your way to abandoning the U.S. for England. A good place to get some good gear to stream KCD2. I know I had some somewhere in storage somewhere. I've got some chainmail, but yeah. The thing is, you're not allowed to bring like real weapons. Yeah, because they don't want people getting drunk and fighting each other with swords. But they have like wooden swords that you can get, and they do allow those. Yeah. These events are known for cleavage. Yes, men and women alike. Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Woof. But yeah, and sometimes they'll have themes. They'll have like a pirate-themed weekend or maybe a Viking-themed weekend. But generally speaking, it's like, yeah, you dress up as if you would have dressed up, 1,000 years ago, and then you go drink mead and eat a big turkey leg. Yeah. But yeah, if for some reason you think you might be able to escape, you're welcome to come hang out. We'll convince Henkin to go, and we'll go get medieval. We'll throw some axes and stuff around. It'd be fun. All right. Yeah, I've been to the Renaissance Festival in years. I did say, was it Buifk? I think Buifk said he wanted to go as well. Buifk. All right, let's take a look at where I am. Apparently I am right where I need to be. Yeah, lots of fun adventure stuff in Florida. But the best of all is, again, it's now the middle of January, and I'm wearing shorts. Yeah, I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt outside today. That is one of the biggest reasons why I moved to Florida. Okay, so that's a trader. Let's see, so who...
Look out!
Look out! Am I... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was wondering what was going on. Cam Richard and Chainmail, yeah. Yeah, you know me, I'm into heavy metal, so. All right, let's see if I can figure out where these guys are. Oh, Minnie, imagine going to a fair in England. Yeah, so they probably have Renaissance festivals in England as well, and I bet those are, I don't know, probably even more authentic. And we never had medieval times here in the U.S., right? We just had, well, people came over, but...
Tell us.
Yeah, if they had them, which I'm assuming they do in England, yeah, they'd probably be even more authentic. But to be fair, the ones here in the U.S. are pretty good. There was one in Maryland I used to go to, every so often.
The river will flow with apple wine,
Townsman.
but nobody's allowed to drink from them.
Why?
Charlatan.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Let's see, who's this guy? Oh, the bailiff. This is the guy we're looking for.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I want to buy grain. Nope, ask about the bandits and crimps. Yeah.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained. though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon. Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it?
Wait.
And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
This is J-Grant's favorite song. Okay, hey, look, chat, see, now, since I have that perk, I can now see the stats of the people that I'm talking to or against. So I can't threaten this guy. I might be able to sweet talk him. But, there must be quite a few strangers here. Boop.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
I'll bring it right away.
Sir Sebastian?
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Who be that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg.
Berg.
He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The gall of the man.
The gall. I like that. The gall of the man. All right. I hear they've been recruiting bandits here.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sassar. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other.
Right.
And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay. Have you heard any gossip about any strangers? Oh, baby.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man, for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Okay, well, this guy's a surly individual.
Thank you, bailiff.
Good luck, then.
All right. Hey, even the sheriff, town bailiff can get his drink on. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I came to the right guy. There were 3 different people I was supposed to talk to, 2 or 3, but yeah, the bailiff had all the information I needed. All right, let's go to this unexplored place. Okay. La-li-da, da-da-dee-da. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is fantastic. I'm eagerly awaiting the next game's soundtrack. Yeah, so they play music like this in at the Renaissance festivals. You know, they'll have, but people are playing it live. It's not like they just play it over the loudspeakers. I mean, they might a little bit, but yeah, they frequently actually have live performers that will play on like lutes and flutes and toots and stuff. Alrighty.
But I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell.
Alright, I think there's like a farm or something nearby that I haven't been to just yet. Hey, I actually don't think I've been back here. Oh, this is the Tanner, yeah. This guy's name is DJ Tanner. Oh, Cobbler, never mind. I thought that was the Tanner, it's a Cobbler. It's a bit dark out here.
What's up?
What, did that guy just say what's up? He's like, yo, word up. Alright, so let's head down to A. A small bridge here that my horse is struggling with, apparently. wonder if there's a term for a fear of bridges. So my mother, she genuinely gets like panic attacks going through tunnels. You know, just a little bit, not too bad, but yeah, like under tunnels that go under bodies of water, she basically, she's like, nope, 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 nope. Okay.
You'd better hope I don't shake you. All I'm saying is that's the way it looked. You fell on him and then sat on his face.
You too, you bastard! I've already told you what really happened.
So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then?
I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my ass.
Betwixt, lanky, weed,
right between your nether cheeks.
Punch. Oh, the guy's name is Punch. Better stay away from that guy.
Go, boys. Don't fight.
Okay, let's talk to Stump here. He's pretty angry.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Anything about recruiters here in Sasau?
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right.
Oh man, he's an angry boy. Let's talk to Punch here. I've heard there's work here for capable men.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men.
Gephirophobia. Interesting.
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
How does it all work?
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there.
Not too dangerous looking?
He gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humors.
Alright, let's Alright, so they do wrestling matches, but kind of don't need that for now. Let's talk to Betwixt.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Why do I still... I guess everyone's still treating me like a knight, but I'm supposed to be inconspicuous.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
I guess, do I have to fight this guy? Oh, I guess maybe I have to. Yeah, I guess I have to fight these guys. Let's talk to Lanky.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Anything about recruiters here in Sasau?
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
Oh, that's not what I meant, but thanks.
Good luck then.
Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to fight these guys.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Anything about recruiters?
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'll ask Punch. He'd know.
Okay, I guess we have to fight.
Let's do it.
We have to prove our worth.
Let's go.
Oh, this guy's ready to go. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh. There we go. Oh. Ow, shit, man, he's got a good... Actually... Ow, man, this guy's kicking my ass. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Got him with that right hook. Oh.
You're gonna cry.
There we go. Got him with a jab. Oh, he introduced his knee to my face. Oh, there we go. Got him with a little jab action there.
Ale dopperdele.
Oh, he's... Oh, he must be Czech, huh? Oh. All right, there we go. Got him. I guess we can loot him.
Mother of God.
Alrighty. Okay, we're not. Maybe we shouldn't loot. Maybe it would be a bad idea to loot this guy. Yeah, right now. Okay, let's talk to Betwixt again.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
Okay, did they... I'm sorry, was there a specific order I was supposed to fight these guys? Oh, screw it. I guess I'll fight this. Well, I don't know if I should... If I knock him out, he's not going to be able to talk, right? Let's see. Win the fights and then ask. Okay. Well, I guess we'll fight Lanky next.
Let's fight.
Let's fight. I should...
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck.
We'll see.
See you later. Ow! Miss.
Oh, man. Ooh, I just went... Hey, I think I can start using that sword now, Cag. I just went up a level in strength.
Come on, you shit.
Ow! Ow! Oh god! All right, this. Oh, man! All right, I'm out of stamina. This guy's hurting me. Oh, there we go. Nice little jab. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Nice. All right.
Fuck it.
Watch my stamina here. Yeah, unarmed warfare.
Now.
now. Oh, there we go. Got him on the chin. I'm gonna rope-a-dope him. Put him against the wall. There we go. We got him. All right. Shoo. Okay. All right, Chad. I'm a little worse for the wear. All right, we're not gonna loot him. Okay, I need to heal. So that's Stump. That's Betwixt. I guess. Yeah, let's do this, Chad. I'm like at 50%, and I've already got some head injuries here. So why don't we back up a little bit? Oh, hold on. Somebody sent me a message just now. What am I looking at here? Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I gotta respond to this guy. What time on Wednesday? Let's see. Sorry about this, Chad. It's very rude to do text message stuff. Okay. All right. So I beat Weed and I beat Lanky. So I beat Weed and Lanky, and now I gotta beat Stump next. But I kind of need to take a break, like in game. You know, my dude's kind of beat up here. The problem is like the taverns are really not a convenient, or the tavern here, because it's literally in between the two fast travel points, which is, you know, not great, to be honest. Need to drink a marigold after this. Well, yeah, that's why I'm gonna go rest. Plus, I'm fighting in the dark, and I'm not the most fond of fighting in the dark. Okay, all right. So let's do this. We're gonna fast travel up to the monastery, except. Yeah, because like I said, I need to eat some food. Oh, that's when they fight? Is that night? Oh, crap. All right, well, damn it. I guess I'll just rest up and then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot that that's right. They fight in the evenings. Damn it! I knew I was. Kind of getting ahead of myself. But yeah, there's like nowhere. There's nowhere to sleep here. I mean, I guess there probably will be. They're probably somewhere. But it's just annoying that, yeah, you have to go all the way. You have to go all the way back to the tavern to sleep properly. All right, let's see. We got this. Where's it? All right, there we go. Yeah, this tavern's slightly annoying to get to as well. Ooh, I discovered the butcher. Also, I think I got some perk points, so we'll have to take a look at those perk points. Hit that guy with my horse. You see Jigger, now you got me humming it. Look, where's this damn tavern at? Oh, I'm on the back. Oh, that's why. I was like, where's this tavern at? I'm on the back side of it. I'm getting a little hungry, too. See if I can cut through here. Alright, there we go. If only you had armor on, you would have taken so much damage. Oh, but I thought I thought he said to like look inconspicuous, and I kind of took that to mean that I shouldn't be wearing anything that makes me look like a knight. But then they treat me like a knight anyways, so I guess yeah. Yeah, Octagon Loser, right? I got a new sword now. All right, let me go lick my wounds and go to bed. I guess if I gotta pass as much time as possible. Yeah, we'll just sleep until noon. Yeah, I gotta sleep for a whole 12 hours here. Alright, yeah, there we go. Nourishment's gonna go down. I'll just go outside and just eat more soup. Can I poop on your soup? Alrighty. And then also what I'll do is I'll just go back there and then I'll just wait. We'll wait, you know. We'll just wait a few hours. There's a tourney. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta fast travel all the way back down there. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Excuse me. I've got some soup to eat. Looks like nobody's, Oh, this guy wants to play in the rain. Hold on, chat. I think we have a contender here. Oh, I can't eat this soup. Well, heck, man, if this guy wants to play in the rain...
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Hey, isn't this where that place where a certain old knight lost his armor? Yes, and I had a tough time keeping it. Oh, wow, look at my face. That's interesting. So, yeah, you retain the damage to your body and face.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Actually, I just noticed that there's nobody here, so I'm going to play against this guy, and then if nobody... Yeah, it looks like nobody's here. I could pickpocket this guy. Shit, I probably should have just pickpocketed him in the first place. Alright. Yeah, I should have pickpocketed that guy. Alright, here we go.
May the best man win.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, opening salvo is... Oh god, holy hell! Wow. Wow. Look at chat, this is gonna be brutal. So it's 666, which is 600, but another 6 is 1200, plus 2 1, so that's 1400. And because I got to use all my, or I'm using all my dice, I get to roll again.
By Christ, they fall in your way and no mistake.
Yeah, he knows he screwed up by playing against me. Okay, and so we've got another 1,000. Shoo-wee, 1,050. Holy crap. So my opening roll, I got 2,450. Yikes. Bada bing.
This'll be the one.
Are those lucky die that he's playing with? No, I guess they're just, it was the odd lighting. Oh, maybe it is lucky die. You look like hammered shit. Thank you, Octagon Loser. Alrighty.
That's it.
Yeah, I look like death warmed over. You're right, yeah, I probably already stole his die, right?
Finished.
Okay, let's see how I mop the table with this guy. Mop the floor, I mean. Alright, we've got 1, 2, so we got a 1, a 1, a 5, and 2, 6. So let's do this. We'll take, alright, we'll keep this and then play roll again. Looks like I got a couple 5s, maybe? Ooh, Ooh, there we go. So, oh no, oh no, God, that's 700, 750, and because we're using all the dice, we get to roll again.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Yeah, this guy's getting upset with me. And then we've got,
One beer for me.
600, 700,
Fail as usual.
all right, score and pass, so that's the game.
Fucked again.
This guy's, he's like, he got you. Oh no, more. Oh, people showed up though. Damn, I should have pickpocketed this guy when nobody was around. Well, I got $100 off of him. Dude, God, beat that guy in two rolls, or two hands, I guess you could say. Yeah, this game is mean. Yeah, I haven't lost a game of dice in a while now because I've got all these like super loaded dice. Like I said, I want to play against somebody like a $1,000 game with somebody who's got some really brutal dice as well. Man, nobody thought this would happen. Wait, what? Did nobody bet? Did nobody bet against me or with me? I mean, really? Nobody thought this would happen? What the heck? Nah. He looks like Robin Hood's stunt double, yep. Come on, horse. For some reason, this horse hates that bridge. Okay, here we go. So here's the fight arena place. It's where they get stone from the quarry. I used to live not far from a quarry. Sometimes you'd hear explosions as they're blasting apart the rock. Okay, here we are. Sit. I should dress up like a king. Yeah, and I'll be King Richard. Yeah, maybe I'll have a go at the actual king that they have there. Alright, let's try 6 p.m. Yeah, I think 6 p.m. 1800 hours. 18 o'clock, 6 p.m. Alrighty. Oh, yep, they're here. Okay.
Remember?
Alright. Good, this should give me plenty of time. Alright, so now we fought Lanky and we fought Weeds. Let's fight Stump. Alright.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
You can act as a fight dummy.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. Goodbye.
Okay, here we go.
Herrgott!
Ow, shit, that guy's got a pretty mean right hook. Gotta be a little more. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. I'm being a little. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he tried to.
Yeah.
Break. Right here. Oh God, he clobbered me. Oh man, this guy's hurting me something fierce. Ow. Oh man, every time I try to kick him, he always he punches me.
Now.
Oh, there. I just got him down to 50%. Oh yeah, there we go. I countered his kick. There we go. Get him. Yeah, get him. Push him up. Oh, ow.
You're going to cry now.
Oh man, he tried to do the kick punch combo.
Fucking come on then.
Alright, there we go. We got him. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I gotta eat something, though. My character's getting hungry. Alright. Let's see if there's any chow around here. Because I think my horse is out of food. Dang, I need to eat something. I don't think I have any food on the horse anymore. Sidekicks. Oh, I got a little bit of food. Yeah, here we go. Yum, accept. Yum, accept. Yum, accept. I should drink some moonshine right before this. Henkin, what up, Kevin in chat? Happy weekend. Twist is Henkin, you just missed it. Gora was here, and I was trying to convince her to go to the Maryland Renaissance Festival. You've been here a long time. Have you ever been to it before? Apparently, it's the one that's in. Oh, I don't have it up anymore. But yeah. This. No, I want to go so bad. Oh, really? Yeah, man. So you've been here.
Insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. She said she's been to medieval times, but never had been to any Renaissance festival. I've been a bunch of times. My parents used to take me there when I was a kid, and then I just kept going. But I haven't been to the one here in Florida yet. It should be interesting to go visit. Date night, yes. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Maybe I could do an Artemisia potion. Yeah, hold on. Let's take a look. Your strength and warfare skill increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Yeah, we can. Let's take one of these bad boys. Alrighty. So let's see. Wait. Oh, where's the? Oh yeah, here we go. So let's do this.
Look out!
Is Betwixt the guy we're supposed to talk to? I think it is, right? Let's talk to Betwixt. I beat 3 guys.
I'm glad to see you.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Look how
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
Okay, man.
Let's fight!
Well, I'm gonna beat it out of you then.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me.
Oh, I forgot to take a marigold decoction. Shit, probably should have did that. Ooh, this guy's...
I'm over here!
Yeah. Just burning through this guy's stamina. All right, there we go. Got him. All right, sweet. Okay, well, that'll teach him. Alrighty. All right, now that we beat him... Yeah, let's take a marigold decoction. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Marigold decoction. So, Hankin, how are you... Well, how are you? No, but how... any closer to playing through the game? Or still... Or do you think I might be ahead of you at this point? Dude, I raided Verity like 2 or 3 times in a row, and when I logged off last night and we raided her, she was at the same point I was in the game, even though she just started like 3 days ago. And I was like, wow. Yeah. Just got off work. Ah, I see. I'm over here now. Apply it to food or water to dilute it. Which one? The marigold decoction? Oh, I guess I'm kind of wobbly. Yeah, she's not doing any side quests. Yeah, no gambling, no side quests. Just racing through them, but that's okay. When she gets to Proboslavitz, yeah. You won't get as drunk. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can go toe-to-toe with this guy. Wait, hold on. It says I have 2 buffs? Oh, Artemisia and the Marigold. Okay. Alright, well, let's fight.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. Good luck, then.
Alright, here we go. Opening salve. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I got him up against the wall. I just started slamming my knee into his face. Hey, I wonder how much this guy's got on him. No.
Shout a thief!
No. We're good. We're good.
Help! Arrest that thief!
Oh, come on, man. Hold on. Let's see. You.
Thief!
Do something. My
Huh?
God. There.
Oh gosh. Damn it.
Hey,
for God's sake. There.
I just wanted to. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. I think we're okay. So now what do I do? Now take your shoes. It's okay, you're drunk. The others ran for the cops. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a jail time offense. Ah, crap. All right, let's load the Rate attorney. Yes. All right, let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to fight those two guys again. That sucks too, because I beat that guy super. Oh yeah, see, I beat that guy super quick. But it's funny because I checked the other guys for loot and I didn't get in trouble, but that time I did, so that's why it kind of threw me off. Oh, that's right, I can't eat the soup. I gotta find another soup pot. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, that one resulted in jail time. I've actually never been to jail in the game, and that's the first time I was. I think that's the first time I was going to go to jail. But yeah, in the interest of time, I just don't want to mess with it. All right. What am I doing? Food. Okay, so I gotta eat some food, but I've already eaten from that pot, so. Yeah, so I just need to find another food pot somewhere in town. That sucks. I beat that guy super fast, and that guy was supposed to be the best fighter, right? Okay. I'm trying to find somebody who sells food. There's another pot. Oh yeah, that's right, in the inn. Let's see. Yeah, there's a grocer. Yeah, there's a butcher. Should be somebody who's got some chow in here. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Got a bucket of slop somewhere around here, probably. Oh, this tavern doesn't have its pot out. That's no good. Anyone? Alright, I guess no free chow for me. I'm just gonna have to buy some. Gambler. Oh,
could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. This guy's a gambler. We'll have to see. What is that? Is that just a regular dice? I wasn't expecting to find something. What was that? Was that just like a regular dice? Hold on, other. Heavenly. Oh, it was a Heavenly Kingdom die. Okay. Oh shit! Somebody's gonna see me. Just trying to see. What was that? It was like a. Oh, there's another one. All right. Oh, she almost saw me. She turned around right as I was closing up. There are no regular dice in the pickpocketing minigame. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So that was a lucky die, lucky playing die. Oh, it was an odd die. I found an odd. Oh, he had 3 odd die on him. Oh, that's interesting. We'll move those over to my horse. I was trying to find that guy's money though. Let's see. What's that shovel? I put the shovel on the horse. I kind of want to keep I want to keep pickpocketing this guy. Oh, let's save. Why? It's so addictive. Be terrible. All right, hold on, let's try this. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to find this guy's cache. What is this? Hold on, I want to know what that is. It's like a cat's paw. Oh, there it is. Got his cache. There we go. All right, sweet. So let's see. I stole a bit of cash from him, but what was that thing that he had on him? It's probably listed under other. Was that a weapon? Oh, cat's paw. Yeah, wait a minute. For luck, or maybe not. Yeah, for luck. Cat's paw. All right, Cag. Yeah, I'll be, tomorrow is Sunday, Cag, and I don't stream on Sundays, only under rare circumstances. Tomorrow is Sunday movie night, though. If you want to come by Discord, we're probably going to watch a couple movies, maybe some weird medieval movies. Oh, it's for a mission. Oh. Okay. All right, well, let me save, now that we got that. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering, yes, I am using a mod that lets me save as much as I want, even without the potions. Alright, let me go beat these guys up. Oh, wait, hold on, crap. You know, I took that perk where it's like, as long as you don't go hungry or overeat in...
My humble greetings.
3 days or 5 days. Have you seen anything suspicious? I'm looking for a hired hand called Elijah. I've already talked to him.
I'm looking for an odd jobber here. Elijah's his name.
From Merhoyed? Yes, I know. I haven't seen him yet today, but he comes here almost daily. He's bound to show up.
Ah. Well, thank you.
Alright, let's talk trade. Let's see. Yeah, what's some good chow? What's the cheap chow, but good chow? Oh, tavern life. Oh yeah, let's buy this book. And cooked red deer venison. Yeah, well, you get one of those. A roast duck. Maybe a little bit of bacon. Yeah, we're gonna get the meat sweats. A little cheese. Man, I'm making myself hungry. Yeah, okay, there we go. So let's haggle. Tavern life. 105. Yeah, we're gonna haggle a little bit, see if we can get a little bit of a discount.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Alright, here we go. I want to give him 70.
What do you say to this?
That's a poor offer.
Alright. The guy in the robe near the armorer's house is the quest giver for the cat's paw. Oh, yeah, maybe we can go talk to him real quick. Alright, 90 bucks.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Okay, so now, let's get some food up in me. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this bacon. And nourishment 62, eat some cheese. 72, eat some roast duck. I've only tried duck, I think, once in my life, and it was okay. Alright, so the armorer. Let's see, where is the armorer? Ah, just down the road. Okay, perfect. That's great, because Cap is the real cat's meow. It is! Meow! Exclamation point. Meow! Alright, let's see, where's the armorer at? The guy... Oh, the guy... This guy?
Problems with stomach ulcers? Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere.
He looks like the kid from The Sixth Sense, except all grown up.
What?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Tell me about your dream.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice.
I see medieval people,
in the
yes.
trade of miracles.
Well, then I'm in luck.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name?
Oh, really? Okay, Jagron.
If your cottage burnt down, our
Henry.
sausages will
Henry.
still taste good. If your husband is murdered,
A
our
powerful
sausages will
name.
be here.
So,
Come and
Henry,
get them.
are you ready to become my apprentice?
Let's see. Who are you?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
You?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need.
Yeah.
Ointments, relics,
Oh, shit.
aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans, amulets for luck. All these things I have.
I have. All right, what does it entail?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
That sounds demanding.
That's a pretty challenging task.
That's why God has sent you. That's what he said.
Who is your daddy and what does he do? I'll become your apprentice.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Go on.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck.
If your cottage burns down, our sausages will still
Bloody
taste
hell,
good.
that's a lot.
If your husband is
All right,
murdered, our
one thing at a
sausages
time.
will be here. Come and get
About Saint Procopius's tooth.
About that tooth.
1 gold
It's
tooth.
going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
Isn't
I know.
it?
Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How do you know he has a sore tooth?
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he
from
told
the
me
yard
it
or
happened.
from the woods.
But that's not
He's like, well, he told me.
Chicken
Yeah.
and beef. We have it all.
Where do I get the tooth from him?
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Maybe 50 groschen would...
Lean, fatty, marble,
That's swindling.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sassel, then I'm cheating nobody.
Don't be shy.
Does it really matter
You'll never
whose
see
tooth I
such
bring then?
fine meat.
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
This guy's a con man. That's what he is. Very well, I'll get it.
Fine. I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
All right. What's a topping out?
This topping out?
When your boobs fall out?
You're not a
Your eyes and
carpenter.
your stomach. It's
No,
hard to
I'm a
resist.
blacksmith.
You'll not find better
I
meat
see.
anywhere.
Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
All right. Well, we can make our own.
Oh. Then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know.
Damned if I know.
They had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
I'll get it then.
Very well. I'll get it.
Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of a parkour puzzle. The player's talisman. I already know where it is.
This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
Isn't it supposed to be a rabbit's paw?
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
Chicken.
How am I supposed to get it? Well, we know.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see.
All right, I'll get it then.
Very well. I'll get you the paw.
Our sausages will be here.
I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent. You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
All right. Relics for the charlatan. Oh, training. Okay, this guy's training in
Would you
alchemy.
teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Okay, slightly advanced.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Oh, I guess I'm not even level 5 in alchemy. All right, let's try. We'll back up maybe another time.
Well, I'll think it over.
Try to hornswoggle him. All right, let's get training for pickpocketing.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
Okay, slightly advanced.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Okay, whoa, 180 bucks. Screw it, let's just pay it.
Now, pay close attention.
All right, I've improved my pickpocketing.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying.
Let's see.
Come and get it,
God be
fine
with you.
people.
What can I do for you?
Crackling too.
All right, more training. Pickpocketing.
Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
Okay, and this one's advanced. Wait, do I beginner?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
All right, pay.
Now, pay close attention. Goodbye.
Okay, so I guess this is like just giving. Is this what does this do? Does this gives me like skill levels or pickpocketing?
Will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
All right, let's see, advance.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you.
All right, pay. I'm just
Now,
not even gonna haggle.
Close attention.
Come have a look.
Okay, new perk
Never
points.
see such fine
Okay, then
limbs.
let's see. Can I do the final pickpocketing
Will
training?
you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
Certainly. All right, master requires level 15.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master overnight.
Mm.
You have to know almost everything before trying to achieve mastery.
Okay, so I'm not fit level 15
Well,
yet, but
I'll think it over.
I should be able to pick harder locks now. All right, relics for the charlatan. All right, let's do this.
Good luck then.
All right, I have a hold on, but before we do this, let's get into a fight. I gotta go beat up those two guys again. All right, let's do this. Horse me, baby. There we are.
Yeah.
There we go. Hello. Oh. Oh, just I had the horse headbutt the fence. Okay, let's do this. All right, so we get here. Boop. All right, so and then we wait. Let's I'll give it 4 hours. Hey, Gaff, welcome. Hello. Oh, man, I think I got a mosquito bite. Oh, man. It's like right next to my knee. Nope, they're still not here. So let's try past 5 p.m. Okay. Ah, here they are. All right, so let's do. I think we fought. Yeah, we fought Weed and we fought Lanky. I forget. Did we fight Stump already? Who's missing? What's that guy's name? Like Blitzkrieg or something like that? Did we already? I think we already fought Stump, didn't we? I don't know. Let's see. Punch. Hold on, I guess I have to maybe wait 1 more hour. Alright, start. Man, like I said, I beat Punch super...
Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him? What do you need?
Alright, let's fight.
Let's fight!
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me.
Okay, here we go. Guess it. Oh. You can rope-a-dope these.
God damn!
Kunda!
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, apparently there's like some... There we go. Just beat that guy up. Alright, so yeah, because I think we beat Stump already, right? I can't remember. Let's see if we can fight this guy now. Training. Fist fighting.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
Okay, beginner.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Okay, pay.
Now, pay close attention. Good luck then.
Alright, you improved unarmed combat. Let's talk to Punch. Let's fight.
I want to fight you.
Oh, whoops.
What did I tell you? First beat Wheat.
Okay,
and those
so
three
we
clowns.
haven't beat Stump yet.
Then I'll have time for you. Got it?
Got it. Alright, training. Fist fighting.
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
Alright, slightly advanced.
I'm interested in more...
All right.
Let's just pay it.
No.
There we go. I'm just fast-forwarding through all the dialogue. I'm gonna have to hear the same dialogue 13 times in a row.
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
Alright, advanced.
I'd like to hone my skill.
First you have to...
Oh, okay, so I can't do level 10 yet.
Well, I'll think it over.
Okay, TJ. Sometimes what I'll do is for a sports game, you know, or whatever, like hockey, I'll watch the highlights of it, where it's like instead of watching the whole 3-hour game, it's like a 10-minute highlight video. Admittedly, I do watch some of those sometimes. Sometimes for football, sometimes for hockey. Okay, stomp.
God be with you.
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. See you later.
Yeah, there we go. We kind of cheese these fights a little bit. There we go. Just in the interest of time. All right, let's fight.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. God be with you.
There we go. Yeah, come out swinging. Oh, shit. Oh, I got... there we go. Get him. Oop. Oh. Ow. Oh, man, he's kind of mopping the floor with me. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Nice roundhouse. Oh, I gotta watch out. I don't want to... Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, this guy's kind of kicking my ass a little bit. I ran out of stamina. Oh, this guy's taking more of a beating than I was expecting. Yeah, here we go.
You gonna cry now?
Fuck! There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta be careful. This guy's, Oh, there we go. That was a good hit. There we go. Get him up against the corner here. Yeah, there we go. Kind of cheese this a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Got him. Whew. Alrighty. Whew. Man, that guy. I was trying to cheese it, but it wouldn't let me. Or let's talk to him.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
All right, I've now beat up all of these guys, and I have to wait till that guy wakes up. Hit him with your middle leg. I should have. Use a chair. Right. I got lucky and knocked this guy out with one punch with the head cracker perk. Okay, Grim. Yeah, that's something I'll have to look into. All right. Well, let's take a marigold decoction. Yeah. Let's see. Eat. Oh. Let's see. How's my nourishment? I should be okay for now. Just try to wake this guy up. Now, hold on, let's save. I'm gonna save now that we've beat this. Let me, see if I can I pick this guy up or will I get in trouble for that?
Help!
Yep.
Over there!
Yep, I knew it. So load game, I knew it. I had a hunch. It's like as soon as I picked that guy up, I was gonna get in trouble. Alright. Okay. So I gotta wait for one of these guys to come in and come get him. It'd be cool if somebody modded a machine gun into this game. I know I said that yesterday or the day before, but... Oh, come on, go get him. We're trying to infiltrate the gang. Oh, here he comes. He looks like he got up on his own. Let's see if we can talk to him. Oh man, he's real banged up. All right, defeat of Punch.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay, alright. Excuse me. Crossbows would be cool. I'm guessing KCD2 will have them. KCD is actually going to have medieval guns. They are actually going to have medieval guns. Objective attack to the... Oh, if I was supposed to talk to the Tanner, yeah. If you can't beat him, yeah. The bailiff mentioned that the local Tanner was complaining about fellows fighting under his window and that there's been some talk about someone visiting Miller Simon after dark. Okay. Alright, so I have to go to the church and pretend I want to join them. You know, I'm going to do the unthinkable, chat. I'm actually going to take my Waffenrock off because I want to look as plain as possible. Man, look how beat up I am. That's awesome. Thank you. I haven't sneezed a lot as of late. Alrighty, so let's see. Where is the entrance to the church? Doing. I like this horse. Yeah, it's a good call, J-Grind. Convinced me to get Jenda. Sounds like a lady horse, but it actually is a dude. Wait, how do I get in the church? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, so she smells bad, but she's a good girl, right, Hankin? You too. Okay, so now we wait. Just wait 2 hours. That's true. That was the closest I ever got to going to jail. But, I don't know. Okay, there's a light on in the church. No, wait, he said hold on. If there's a light in the church after dark, the door's open. I have to go in. Kneel before the altar and wait. Tough words won't help me here. I'll have to pretend I want to join them. Okay. Oh, shit, private area. Okay. So... do I wait? Only one horse better, and it's once you unlock it in a certain area you work on. Oh, and Prabislavitz, probably? Yeah, somebody said apparently I have the best sword in the game right now, which I can start using finally. And then I think someone said there's a horse that you can get from one of the DLC contents. Okay, so unless I screw this up, save game. All right. Okay, here we go. Open. Then pray at the altar. Use.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I have to choose.
You're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man Punch told me. The bailiff's man. Boop.
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
At dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated.
You have to give me a
You
kiss.
could take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Why do you want him dead? Remember, this group doesn't like people who ask questions.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Well, first I have to find him.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
Whatever.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
How can I get into the cloister?
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something.
Something.
Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Yeah. Murder someone in a monastery, that's sacrilege.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yeah, he's got a point.
It does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
Dead. D-E-D, dead. Do you have any other tests?
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The
Just
others
the first
turned
one.
tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
So the test is basically doing their dirty work. What does Pius look like?
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Ah, the
yes,
dagger.
Except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
This is a long conversation. All right, I'll do it, but let's go over the plan again first.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's like, what if I just kill this guy instead and take his place? Okay. All right, it reached some new levels. All right, well, gosh, anyone got a burning sensation while being in this church? Yeah? It feels kind of stingy and itchy. But poverty, chastity, obedience, and unfortunately, ending. Chat, this is where we're going to pause for today. I think it's a pretty good spot, you know, as I say my final graces before I do something horribly illegal and get beheaded or something like that. But yeah, I think this is where we shall pause for today in the sanctity of the church. Like I said, it feels like a kind of a burning sensation while I'm in here. I have no idea why. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to save the game. Boop. And boop. Because I'm going to grab some pizza. I got leftover pizza in the fridge, and I'm going to probably watch some of the new Skeleton Crew tonight. Yeah, sure thing, Lord Darkfang. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but one, I missed Monday because I was busy. And then two, I kind of just, I'm really having fun with this game. And yeah, I'm trying to beat it before KCD 2 comes out, sure, but I'm also just really enjoying it. It's a great, these are the kind of games that are great, like escapism, you know? I'm for 5-6 hours, I'm not sitting in a room in Florida. I'm transported back to medieval Europe in 1403. And it's just, there's a whole world that you get to, just enjoy and immerse yourself in through your monitor. That's the great part about video games, you know, it really, really is. I know, let's see, I've seen the first episode, SideQuest, I just haven't watched the rest of it yet. I'm trying to get caught up. I started watching the final season of Lower Decks. I was going to start watching Skeleton Crew tonight, and yeah, I got to watch the rest of Fallout at some point. Hopefully, like, if I take a trip, I go take a plane trip. My sister messaged me. She wants to know if I want to go to Hawaii this summer. Again, we went back in 2019. So yeah, then I could probably crush the whole Fallout show in one trip. Because it's like 8 hours over there and 8 hours back, or however long it is. What is it? No, I think it's like, what, 6 hours, 7 hours flying? No, it's probably, maybe 4. Yeah, it's 4. I think it's from Florida to California. It's 4 hours and then another hour. I mean, it's only like 5. I don't know. I forget. I haven't been to Hawaii in like, gosh, 6 years, 5, 6 years. All right, so save and quit for now, but yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today's stream flew by. I think I made some pretty good progress with the story, but yeah, I mean, gosh, I went live, and next thing you know, already done. Skeleton poo. The burning sensation is from the bar wenches. Yeah, the wash maids, tickling the ivory. All right, but yeah, again, my name is Captain Richard. If you enjoyed the stream, consider following. If you've been lurking, hey, to follow and you get to watch more hijinks. Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah, we had 8 new subs for today, and I think some bits as well. And so I appreciate the resubs and the prime subs and all the subs. So yeah, and again, for those of you asking about PC stuff, go check out Main Gear, maingear.com, or you can simply click on the Main Gear icon below the screen. Go check them out. Again, they are getting ready to release the 50 series NVIDIA cards, if you like NVIDIA cards. So if you're thinking about getting something, think Main Gear. Yeah, Zen3, yeah, professional lurker here. Yeah, thank you, Zen3. So, oh man, I'm actually kind of hungry. I didn't eat breakfast, and then I got some pizza. I got pizza for myself and my father, who's visiting. But I had a couple slices, and yeah, I'm very hungry. So, let's do this. Hey, let's see if Hankin's live. Hankin was just here. Let's see if Hankin is live, and if he wants a nice girthy raid to the face. Let's see. All right, who can we raid for tonight? Yeah, is Hankin live? Yeah, where is Hankin live? No, I guess he's not live just yet. He's probably about to go live. Yeah, might just barely miss him. Let's see. In that instance, or in that case, who can we raid for tonight? Now, I would raid Verity again, but she is undoubtedly probably ahead of me at this point, and I kind of don't want to see spoilers. So we'll just have to assume that, yeah, she's far ahead of me. So let's see. Who can we raid? Let's see. Some folks streaming some Minecraft. What else is there? Streaming some Space Engineers. You know, Zockley is actually streaming some Space Engineers. Kind of been a while since I've seen him stream live. So yeah, why don't we do that? Let's go raid Zockley. I haven't seen him live at this time in quite some time. But yeah, all right, let's do this. So yeah, I don't know if he's still the community manager for Space Engineers. Oh, None Good Left is playing left. All right, well, yeah, we'll of course try to raid None another time. But yeah, we haven't raided Zockley in a very, very long time. Which is his handle is basically Wilcox backwards. But all right, let's do this. So boom, there is that. If you are a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes. It's what we use to assault other channels. And go fill his chat with a sea of orange weirdness. Again, yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out for Saturday stream. And I don't stream on Sundays, but we do Sunday movie nights. We're probably going to try to watch a couple like 80s animated movies that I've always wanted to watch that I've never seen. Fire and Ice and Wizards. Those are like Ralph Bakshi. God, I'm trying to remember the other guys who worked on those films. But anyways, so yeah, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Hopefully Zockley is, hopefully he's not about, hopefully he's still playing Space Engineers. Maybe we can ask him about Space Engineers 2. So anyways, have a great night. Many thanks to all. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll be back streaming-wise on Monday at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time. And I'll probably be streaming in a t-shirt and shorts again, because again, I live in Florida. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, but yeah, it was like 72 degrees. It's supposed to be 74 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. It's gonna be nice. There's no such thing as. Oh, you're Hankin. You're still here. Yeah, it's Hankin. I was gonna say we could go raid you if you were live, but well, yeah, I'll have to. I'll settle for your feet pics instead. Yeah. All right. Take care, everyone. Enjoy. Up next is Zockley streaming some Space Engineers. All right, take it easy and good night.